One schizo-regarded 43 lolcow believes heroes are real. The town needs a hero. Even Sarton knows heroes do not exist unless that hero is Michael Keaton.
He's not the real Batman. I am. Fucking Christina, bring me my goddamn money already. Christina, I texted you 1 minute ago. Please reply. I'm going down to the bat lair. Gonna get my bat suit on, bitch. If you don't reply right away, it's over. Oh, my Timu Batman mask from Party City looks great on me. The symbol looks kind of like my mustache. Hello, Christina. I'm up here waiting for your text. Please reply. I'm afraid to jump because I don't know if my wings will work. Christina, are you there? Honey, am I going to be okay? Pumpkin? Like I said,
Christina emails back.
Joey, just jump, you fucking coward. Christina believes in me. She loves me. That's why I'm gonna take all her fucking money. The bats just shit on me, Christina. Right on my neck. Am I gonna be okay? I think I'm gonna be okay. Embrace the Batman. I am the Batman. I just farted and my mask is all sweaty and stinky.
Sticky 6 of Troll Team 6 presents Fake Timu's Simp Batman. Negative 43 TV. Do it.
It's the voice. Bye, Christina. I got your money now, and I'll spend it like I need it.
Yes.
Fuck you, Sticky.
Go forth to Las Vegas. Woke up this morning stinking like a bum.
I smell fine.
Narcissism made you think that you're the chosen one.
I'm chosen.
Inherited almost $1 million when your daddy died.
Millions in equity.
Went to Las Vegas and blew it all and probably cried. Woke up next morning, all that money's gone. Your papa never taught you right from wrong. Begging for donations, now you've been disowned and denied. A burden to society, you got sarton in your mind. Woke up this morning like a bum. Stinking up so bad you think you're Batman, but your mind is gone. I said, woke up this morning, you got sarton in your mind.
It's the voice. The voice.
Said, woke up this morning, he's got sarton in his mind. Tell them about
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Yeah. Here you are, nothing left to see. Bound to be the catfish way. Did they simp you out? Did they gimp you away? Touch him once and he don't care. Give a plum, give you right there. Up in the truck stop, but you'll never be the same. Long way down.
I've got a Batmobile now. Thanks, Christina, for all your money. My name's not Christina. It is now, bitch. Fuck you, trolls. With Christina's money. And I need it now.
Where are we going?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough, bitch. For real. Like I said, I got a Batmobile. No more of that Timu shit for me. I got Christina's money. Fuck you, Sticky. Fuck you, JD Wentworth. Old cow snake, not a new poo? This motherfucker smells. Don't look at me, bitch.
Sticky 6 presents Simp Gimp Batman, Baked Timu, Batbum, Negative 43 TV. I have a catfish girlfriend and I need cash now. Call Christina, 877 cash now. My catfish girlfriend's worth millions, I need cash now. JT Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. She gets millions but won't help you. When she gets all that cash, you'll get nothing good. If you think you're Batman and you need cash now, call Christina. Get no money right now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
It's your money, Christina's money. Spend it when you need it.
JT Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now.
Give me your money, bitch.
Oh, oops. Sorry, guys. Am I muted, dog?
No, you're good, dog.
Good shit. Miss Lovely's here, and she hadn't seen these new intros and shit, so I'm just doing a little showcase. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Let's. This is what happens when Christina goes to meet Joey, though. So I need her to see this.
Joey, it's me, Christina. I'm here.
Christina's real.
Yeah,
You're really real?
really real McRealison.
I knew you were real.
Money.
I'm definitely real.
I love you so much.
Oh, I love you too.
All those emails?
Yeah, the email.
I knew you were real, Christina.
Get the money. Put her in
All
the
these
cage.
years.
But guess what, bitch?
What? What is it?
I'm not here with you.
Huh?
You're in here with me.
It started.
What?
Now get in the fucking cage, bitch.
No,
Hand me your credit card now.
no, I'm not
Get
giving
in
you my
the
credit
cage.
card. No, I'm not gonna
Do
give you a
it.
cage.
You think I'm fucking around, do ya?
Joey, stop. You're
I'm a
scaring
big
me.
gangster. Big
Please.
gangster.
Please
I thought
stop.
Batman.
No.
Put her in the cage. Fulfill the prophecy, Joey. Listen to the voice.
Cage, bitch.
Joey, stop.
My money. I'll spend it what I need it. Fuck you, Christina, you little bitch. Made me wait for fucking years. I need this money. Never give a fuck about you. I just wanted the money. $6 billion fucking dollars. It's all mine. I'm gonna show you, trolls. Fuck you, Christina, you stupid bitch. I'm sick of it. I need some donations. Fucking sticky. JT Wentworth.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. What What have I done? What have I done? Christina, wake up! Christina!
It's over now.
I just forgot the part where I'm supposed to say, Christina, you gonna be okay, pumpkin?
I didn't see that last one. It was amazing.
You
I
loved
started,
it?
I started rolling from the very beginning. Christina, you're really real. Yeah, it was
The meeting?
hilarious.
Yeah, I call this one the meeting.
That's hilarious.
That was channeled from Sarton himself. Thanks everybody for being here. It looks like we got a lot of folks hanging out right now. We might only have 6 in the box, but we got 6 fucking real ones. Downrange, Lady Nightmare, Lunsey. We got Skippy here. Miss Lovely, haven't seen you in a while, and Ashes 611's here. Am I missing anyone?
OGs in there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anyone.
I
Yeah,
actually
Miss
felt
Lovely,
that last vid. I actually felt like I was at Lady Bird Lake.
It was hilarious. It was funny.
I've been saying it forever, man. If Sneed had the money, if he still had money and he had a nice place, there'd be a cage in the basement. And I think we all can agree on that. So it's
so funny.
yeah. His control issues can't allow him to
Guess
have a woman
what,
in his life.
bitch? Now get. I was fucking dying.
We going magnet fishing in Lady Bird Lake, finding the cage.
Oh no!
Made me
Not
wait
magnet
6 fucking
fishing.
years.
Not magnet fishing. Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah, magnet fishing is actually fun. I do it. I have 2 sets of magnet fishing stuff for my son and I.
Nice.
What was I gonna say? Sorry guys, I'm a bit tired, and I'm sorry I haven't
That's
been
okay.
around much. It's just been tough, but hey, we're here, right? So
Yeah.
let me get over here and see what we got. I'm pretty sure. I know Lobster. Lobster, thank you so much. You've been stepping up. Parody stuff's absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have fun. I enjoy making stuff, and I think you guys will be pleased to know that I am also working on right now. As of this week, I am putting together the groundwork on 2 new commercials, 3 new songs, and 2 new skits. I typed it up here. Hold on. Working on 3 new songs, 2 new intros, and 2 new commercials. Also, everybody, season 2, Sneed Snipe, is starting. I created, excuse me, I did 2 takes of intro today for season 2, Sneed Snipe. Unfortunately, he wasn't live for me to snipe him, so I said, fuck it, let's just cover some shit that he did today.
More commonly referred to as episode 31.
So I haven't been watching him, but that guy listens, and he was like, he'll like say some of the crazy shit he's saying. He has been saying some crazy.
He really
shit.
has. I was in Lobster's. Yeah, I was in Lobster Snipe earlier, and I caught a little bit of it, and I remember he was saying something about how he wanted to invest money in something, and then apparently Christina had messaged him and said something like, "That sounds expensive" or something, and he was like, "What do you mean? I know what we're doing." like, bitch, you're gonna let me spend the money the way I want to spend it. Yeah.
I could spend your money however I want.
He even said you're going to have $6.8 million, so that'll be okay. We can afford it.
We can. The birds over there shitting on you next night.
He said,
No.
"Oh God, forgive me, everybody. I've been smoking this shit called hash burger. Oh my God!" But anyways, he talked.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yes. But I mean, it just completely pounds you. It's complete couch lock. Your head's all dream. Yeah, it's crazy.
Is that 80-20 or 90-10?
I think it's 90-10. It is a hybrid, but it's indica dominant, of course, because
I'm
60
talking about ground beef fat. Fuck.
Oh,
It's that low cow beef, boy.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, 70-30.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I'm
The
pretty
poor
fucking
ground
far
beef.
behind, as you can tell.
Oh, I totally. I'm so stoned. I fell for it. I'm like, yeah, it's 90-10. Pretty sure it's 90-10.
He
It's
fixed
indica
his
dominant.
bicycle, I guess.
He was looking for a job today. It sounds
No,
like
No,
that guy
way.
said
somebody
he's
fixed
gonna.
his bike for him.
Oh,
That person needs to be struck by lightning.
it's a huge
Lucius
flex.
answered his phone.
It's a huge flex. Why don't you pump my bike for air, dude? What the hell? I can't do this on my own. I'm Batman.
If anything goes wrong with it, I bet you he'll blame the guy that helped him fix it.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Sub lobster.
But let
Well,
me.
he's still bitching at the other guy because he won't fix his bike anymore because he got tired of Tyree calling every 5 minutes for shit he should be able to fix himself. So he found another sucker to pump his air up for him. So
He
Right.
can't even
Yeah.
pump his fucking own tire, dude.
No
I knew how to
shit.
patch that shit when I was a kid, yo. Because you
Same,
didn't get to
same.
ride your bike if it wasn't fixed.
That's right. That's how my dad would handle it too. Wait,
Yeah.
you're telling me you don't know how to fix a tire? Well,
On your bike.
I'll
well,
show
you're-
you. I'll show you how to do it the first time. Then you got to learn it from there.
Exactly.
That's how he rolled.
Exactly.
Game over. Welcome in. Lobster, welcome in, and John Cole, welcome in.
Hi, John. I lobster. Hi, game over.
Sorry guys, I'm backstage looking at this.
I think he was
Amazing
job hunting
list.
today because he had a
Oh, yeah?
button-down shirt on, and he must have tried to get hired at a bar because they didn't hire him, of course, right? So he said that he's going to buy out all the bars around that one and put that bar out of business.
I'm gonna
Never
do it
mind
on
the
spite.
fact
Yeah,
that
he's gonna-
it's like if you could do that, why did you walk into the first bar for a job in the first place, you idiot?
You know, I had
Anyway.
yeah, he said he's gonna buy all the businesses and fire everybody that didn't hire him.
Yeah, with $6
Well, if you're
million
going in for a
could totally
job,
do it.
number one, don't go in there. I mean, the dress shirt, fine, yes, but don't go in there with your hair looking like a bird is in the process of creating a nest.
Or already has.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Or already. Oh god.
You know, I had an interesting
Fucking
theory.
got eggs.
I had an interesting theory that I believe personally that his mom makes him leave early in the morning, like, you know, probably by 8, 9 a.m. And she's like, well, if you're gonna stay here, you need to go get a job. So he probably puts his stuff in like a little bag, like his Batman suit, and he's like, "Fine, mommy, I'm gonna go get a choppy chop." Then he leaves on his bicycle, and he's going down the street. Then he stops somewhere, and he's like, "Time to put on my Batman suit. Bitch wants me to go get a job. She should be paying for me. It's my money. I'll stay here as long as I need it."
Kind of like our Gen Xers, we weren't allowed in the house.
Yeah. Till the street lights came on.
So I apologize,
Bye.
guys. I don't want to cover this fucking 2-hour stream because with us that'll be a 4-hour stream. But what do you say we start with what he did 5 hours ago?
Can I say something first, please?
Sure, of course.
I think that guy actually found out why he cams up when he walks under that overpass.
I saw that. Yeah. Go ahead.
Do you agree? I totally agree. I think that's right. I think he's right.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Birds,
What did he say?
Bird shit, and bacteria.
Yeah, bacteria and bird shit. He basically, nega, short story. He thinks it's really brave to walk under that overpass because
Yeah, I heard
bacteria
that.
there and bird shit. Yeah, so that's why he does it.
I don't know what kind of insects is under there. Don't know what kind of insect be under there.
Yeah.
And I agree, but deep down in my heart and soul, I just want to believe so bad that he's afraid the overpass will fall on his head.
That's
just
maybe
my
that's also
personal-
plausible.
That's just what I want to believe. But, you know, it's whatever, dog. If that's why, then he's even more of a fucking coward than I thought.
What's also plausible is the fact of the matter that he brought it up about why he cams up going underneath underpasses. is that he fucking listens.
Of course he does. Yes. Hi,
Oh, he
Joey.
definitely listens.
Fucking hobo.
Yeah, he's probably watching right
Bad
now.
bum.
Hey, Simp Gimp, the offer still stands. Prove that you're fighting any kind of crime, and I'll stop sniping you and fucking with you. Can't speak for everyone else, but I can speak for myself. Hey, what do we got? Let's see here. Let's go to This Is My Country. 52 minutes. And let's see what little batshit is doing today. Here. We're going to turn him down a little bit so we can talk while he's talking, dog. Here. And welcome to the greatest radio show on Earth, Simp Gimp Radio.
All right, honey.
We get a
New
panel
show
of
time.
suckers,
If you can, please let me know when you are here and listening.
Uh-huh. Sorry, guys, I got to catch up the chat. I'm tired.
People are afraid to go over a speed bump.
It's your
Wow.
lake. Use it when you need it.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Well, yeah, Christina and I were talking about it right now. Yeah, they've normalized this nonsense though in this country, honey. That's what they try to do. They, like I said, they take their games and their nonsense and they try to normalize it. Like what we were talking about. You're listening? All right, cool.
Uh-huh.
All right. Listen to this.
Farts.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
He's been watching.
And
I sung that for
won't
Hatfield the other night.
forget the men who bleed, who gave their life to me, and I'll proudly stand up next to you. I forgot the rest of the words. What are the rest of the words, honey?
You cannot sing, Joey. You have
Blah,
terrible.
blah, blah, blah. Something, something, I love this land. God bless the USA.
Oh my god. Kill it with fire. Fuck.
But it is true, man.
Should I spoil it? Fuck it. I'm
It's a
gonna
free
spoil
country.
it. Guys, what are your thoughts? I need your thoughts. You know, I'm not the best singer in the world, but I could fucking do some cool shit. So, System of the Down, Spiders, or System of the Down, Aerials. Also, Rolling Stones, Paint It Black. What do you think?
Paint it black.
In your red and I want to paint it black.
Yeah, paint it
When
black
you-
because
Paint
I'm
It
not a
Black is
System of the
good.
Down fan.
I like System.
I
of the
like
Down.
System of a Down, but I'm gonna go with the classic.
But at
Yeah.
the
Paint
same
It
time,
Black.
System of a Down syndrome.
when it comes to parody music, sometimes people get offended if you take a song that's a classic, legendary, and shit on Sneed with it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So,
come on.
but I've got some ideas for it.
Fuck them.
So I'll possibly do. We'll see. It's gonna be a while though. I gotta find some more time. All right. So I spoiled it a little bit.
Check
Stand
backstage.
up.
Sneaky.
Check backstage.
Work.
Check backstage.
Stand up for your freedoms. It is. It's a free country. That's why I remind people, no, you're in America.
You are Pamela.
Not in Mexico,
What are you
or
talking
not
about?
anywhere else. You're in my country.
We can't see
In
us. We
America.
can only see
We do
Tyrese
things
screen.
a certain way.
Oh, that's what you mean by that. My bad. Here we go.
Yeah.
Bam.
There you go.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a bit rusty. I know it's only been a little while, but I start
I mean,
to
for
forget how to
fuck's
do
sakes,
this
dude.
shit.
Yeah, you're fine. You're absolutely fine.
Sheriff keeps giving me
It's the
shit.
Bob Ross wig. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, what can I say? I invested in a wig for Bob Ross.
I love
and
it.
We got Bob Ross, Sheriff Bob Ross up in this bitch.
Paint a happy little tree right there.
Oh, that's great.
Fuck you guys.
That is great. God, we love it. We love it, Sheriff. Keep it going. All right. We count LISM, Sheriff? Good shit. Let's go.
Yeah,
Fucking
we
America.
were.
I feel like Departed, honey, with Jack Nicholson.
Where we at?
When he said, in this country, it doesn't add.
44.
That quote is awesome.
Sorry, what? 2,844?
Yes, sir.
Do we have a backup counter in the chat? Let's see. Anybody want to backup count? Got to keep tally on this shit, dog. We're almost to 3,000.
I can't say it on here, but it's hilarious.
It's a
I am a lot like that guy in that Departed movie.
Here, let's
Jack
get rid of
Nicholson's
his
character.
cash
That's
app.
who he kind of reminds me of my dad. Honestly, that's kind of how my dad was, like Jack Nicholson. Literally, like I'm not joking. He looked a lot better, like a lot more handsome, but my dad was kind of like Jack Nicholson in that movie, like the same attitudes.
Your dad was not a
Completely
handsome
just-
man, Tyree.
I don't know. Sometimes arrogant, just haughty. It's hard to explain. It's just
Welcome in, Blue.
the type of attitude. Dad was a little bit different than me, but like he was a hell of a guy.
Yeah, ordered Sheriff a Bob Ross wig.
See
Had to
here.
be done.
Thank you. None of it's normal to me. I don't care how much
You're
they try to
welcome.
make.
The wig actually came with the beard as well, but it itches Sheriff's face, so he refuses to wear it. So we had to talk to Susan in HR about that, and she revoked his probation, and he's on another 18-month probationary period. I think.
Yeah, and Susan also said quit being such a fucking diva and wear the beard, Sheriff.
I got it out right
Here.
now, motherfucker.
Do you? Let's
Well-
get a look. Let's get a look, dog.
Make it seem. Thank you. Exactly. That's my whole point. Like it's not normal.
One more time.
I'm just
One more
saying
time.
what we're talking about. You know, that's what I really
Please,
can't
you're in
stand
full
with them.
screen now.
Is part of the normalization is they
Oh,
start
come on. Folks want to see
labeling
it.
what you're saying wrong. So I say the truth, and then they say, "Oh,
Being a
well, you're
diva.
this."
Yes.
No, you're
Screenshots.
projecting. That's what you
Screenshots.
are.
Screenshot,
I'm not
dog.
here to get in a word
Screenshot.
spat with
Bob
any of
Ross
you.
Odenkirk up in
I'm
his
telling
bitch.
you what reality is. See, them word games don't work with me because the conclusion is the same thing. I mean, like you said, and like we talked about, like I told you and I said, okay, like they're everywhere.
Ooh, that was a.
Okay, literally. I mean, you can't get away from it. No, you can't.
I was gonna say, I
They're-
thought I heard
especially
too.
in Texas. Well, yeah, I
Like you
believe that in
said,
the U.S.
like I said.
But in Texas too, they're everywhere. I mean, they've diluted everything, the job markets, everything, and it's just so weird because like that's what it's like. It's like living in Planet of the you know what, and they really believe that they're running something. And I think some of them.
Are
think
you
it's
here from the
funny and
Planet of the
they
you know
like
what,
me
that
I
guy?
don't put up with it. Like,
You know it.
no, I'm not gonna put up with it. It ain't right. It ain't normal. It ain't okay. Like you don't run nothing. I don't care how many of you there are.
Y'all don't run
I
that.
really don't. I mean, let's get real. You're pretty short to begin with. It's not like God gifted you with height, that's for sure. You know, y'all can cook all right. I'll give you that. You're all right with that. The enchiladas are great, but he didn't exactly gift you with height, did he? You know, what do people expect? Like, see, that's the thing. I'm supposed to adapt and be someone I'm not. No,
Didn't know that,
I'm
Blue.
gonna say the truth. I don't care how you take it. Like, dude, I'm a white man through and through. End of the day, I'm not with none of this. I think it's ridiculous. I think it doesn't make sense. And then that's what they do. They try to label it and dismiss it some way. Nah, it's called the truth being said in my country by a real
Oh, you want to know
American.
what the truth
You're gonna
is?
have to
Let's
just
get
put
down
up
to the
with it.
fucking truth, okay?
It's not only going to
You're
be said
part
once.
Mexican,
I'll go into
bitch.
this.
You're not even all the way white, so shut the fuck up.
That's
all I
sorry.
wanted to say.
John Cole says, Lobster, on my channel, I have only 2 short Joey clips. In one of them, he's trying to figure out how much $100 is times 16. He comes to the conclusion it's 1,600,000. Excellent money management. I'm sorry, I find that fucking hilarious because
It's not
I
even
have to
really
work with
walkable.
money.
Yeah, Christina had to multiply 5 times 15 for him earlier.
No shit.
He's like, wow,
75.
he's like, wow, you did that quick.
That was impressive.
Oh my God, this guy. Here we go. Like I said,
every day until it changes. You know, it doesn't make any sense that there's no jobs available for people like me in my country. I mean, come on, bro. You can
Oh,
see
he
what
gets
it is.
racist
This
again.
is already a third world country. I've been saying that for years. You know what I mean? But that really does need to be talked about. That's why I brought
Red
it up.
screen,
I
welcome
take
in.
full
Sorry, dude.
responsibility. Feel me? Needs to be said, man. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Like I told you, I saw Homeboy.
like I said.
Kind of seemed like I don't know, he looked rough. I don't know. He seems like he's down and out. I don't know what his deal is. But you could just tell that kind of acting a little bit different, in my opinion.
Damn right,
You know,
lobster.
like I said, it's pretty easy for me to figure people out and what they on, man. I don't really care. I just pay attention and laugh at them. Just laugh about it. Like I said, it makes no sense. You know, like everything's all good 1 minute, and then all of a sudden, people start acting funny and different. Like, I don't get it. Like, is it because you're listening to the program or something? And then I'm saying I disagree with
We
you.
love
on
you,
something, and
Sheriff.
that's a big deal. I don't that I can't understand.
You're awesome, dude.
You know, like, and it's obviously just awkward when I'm sitting there and literally asking, like, yo, can you help me with this? Unless, like I said, maybe, I don't know, unless maybe he don't have a phone or something. Could be that. I don't know. I mean, it's usually been pretty cool. Well, usually been very cool. You know? So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that, but all I know is that there's things that I got to get done and got to do. And like I said, none of these people help me. Christina, you helped me, honey, and I'm truly.
I don't know, man. I've seen some fucking tweaked out motherfuckers who are still working, dude. You know?
Well, Joey's problem is one of the first thing that companies do these days when you apply is they look at your social media.
Oh.
So he's never going to get
Valid
hired.
point.
I'm just imagining these people fucking looking at his
I hadn't even
social
thought of
media
that yet.
and being like, yeah, no, I don't think so.
I've always thought as well that, like, so imagine him going in, you know, he could easily go get benefits and get food stamps, but he would have to go in and admit his situation. So, like, imagine him going in for food stamps and they're like, well, how much money do you make? I'm worth billions in equity. I got a mansion in a state. What are your assets? I've got 14 luxury whips. I got this, I got that. He's writing down all these delusions. And I think it would probably be around the same lines of him going to try to get a job where they would probably ask, you know, what do you do and what's your last job? And he would probably write, social media, content creator, digital, CEO.
I own a media platform.
Yeah,
Also, I'm Batman.
Yeah, and then he's like, check out my channel. It's the Batman tapes. And then they look it up and they're like, what the fuck? Hell no. Hell no. We ain't having you here, boy. I don't know. Just my opinion.
Appreciative.
I don't think.
Do you think
All
he
these other
uses that as
people-
his resume when he applies for like security position?
I think he truly believes
Check out
this
my
shit.
channel.
He truly believes this shit. So I think that's. I mean, why else would he not have fucking food stamps? He qualifies for them. You know, he's starving out there, dude.
How do you describe that as work experience, though?
It's a job. It's my career. He
Food
really
stamp,
believes it.
that's for broke people. I ain't broke.
What's your work
Yeah.
experience? He just hands him a shroud.
Yeah. Y'all on Section 8.
He even
food
said
stamps.
before that he couldn't get food stamps. He said he tried and they wouldn't give it to him. But he's like, they'll give it to all the other people.
If he tried and they didn't give it to him, it's probably because he lied. He lied on there and fucking lied about owning a bunch of shit that he no longer has. You know, I don't know, dude.
How come the culture can get food stamps, but I can't get food stamps?
Exactly. Why isn't he, you know, it would be pretty fucking easy if he just went in there and told the truth. So he has to be lying if he went in there and tried. That's just my opinion.
They didn't do nothing, and TJ's fake stuff was not.
Why
help.
you lying, dog?
Okay, and that's my whole thing is like, dude, you got to understand what I'm going through, and
Sorry, guys,
that
catching
this
up.
was going to take a minute, and we're almost there now. We're right around the corner, man. I think things should be getting better real soon here. Just a little bit. It's not like a major anything yet as far as money or finances, but it'll be a difference right now. Right now, it'll be a huge difference. You know, and then, like I said, then I won't be in that position ever again. I'm not letting myself go back to that if I have my way. So it's just about trying to keep my bank account going right now, man, and get by and get what I need. And like I said, when you got these people and they're intentionally trying to do this to me, and we all know what they're doing, you expect real friends to be there for you and say, "Nah, we're not gonna you go through nothing or let that happen. So let's go ahead and help you out. Any normal person, you know, I'm talking about these other people, they work, they got no excuse. You know what I'm saying? They would have been like, yo,
Yeah,
here's $20.
same.
You know, and that was my deal with the TJ dude. I mean, he didn't have anything positive to say. He's
Real quick, I'm going to put the wind guard over my microphone, and I'm going to turn the fan towards me because it's hot as fuck in here right now, okay? It's been a hot day. And just let me know if it picks up the wind. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it right now, guys.
You going through menopause?
Yeah,
I'm having hot flashes. Christina's fault.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah. Well, not the fan. I can hear you.
So you can't hear the fan?
Nope.
Fuck yeah, this thing works good.
so entitled and delusional. He kept saying weird stuff.
I'm going to buy
wanted to
another
critique
one.
how I run my business.
Yeah.
Why don't you do videos talking? Because that's not how you do it, sir. That's why I'm a superstar and why you're nobody.
All right,
You
I'll be
could
right
not
back,
make
guys.
a career on here. Trust me. We brought you on here.
Christina gave me $3.
And every time you lost your temper, and like I said, I think you do it on purpose because you're an agent. Now you're being sent by those little cowards who are overweight and out of shape because they're still jealous and still hating. That's fine. Do what you do. Like,
You're
I'm
just
just
jelly,
asking what
Red
the point
Screen.
is. I just don't understand how cowards operate like that.
You're just jelly because you don't got a catfish girlfriend sending you $3.
That they obsessed with me and I don't even know them. I don't even know they feel like that or like this. You get what I'm saying, honey? And like I said, they're the same ones they sent, like one of the type of people we're talking about, right? That there's millions of them. There's millions of them. And let's just get real. There's way too many of them in this country, right? That's reality. Like, nah, bro. Like, y'all took overpopulation to a whole other like category now, and it's a problem. And like, the fact is, it's going to have to be addressed. It's not something you can get around. It's going to have to be addressed. And like, it's just simple as that. I mean, this country cannot run like this. It just can't, because y'all actually don't work hard. You get nothing done. And that's why everything is such a mess every day. If it was with them, for them, if we listen to them, we'll get nothing done. See what I'm saying? Because they're all entitled and they just want everything for them, but you're in my country. You don't come to my country and then say, oh, you get everything and I get nothing. It don't work like that, brother. Americans going to stand up, straight up. They're going to stand up to you. You understand? And trust me, y'all are some cowards. You back down every time. So please stop with the nonsense and the acting. You know, but like I said, end of the day,
Boy, stop
it
it.
just is what it is, man. I mean, it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. I don't know how else to really explain it to you. You know what I mean? If you notice all these people, like even just since I've been down here, it's not everybody, but it's most of them. But they all have a slanted, jaded point of view of reality. And I'm just saying, some of them don't. Some of them are all right. Some of them are a little more well-rounded. You can tell they've been other places. If you've been in the valley forever, you're just going to have your subjugated point of view, and that's it. And I mean, we're never going to get along. Even if we get along, I'm just never going to understand where you're coming from, because I'm from the real world. The valley is not the real world. So it's like, I don't adjust for you. You adjust
Gotham
for me.
City
You're
is
in
the
my
real
country.
world.
See the point? I can say and do whatever the hell I want. You're in my country. You get what I'm saying? And you have to remind these people of that. And just the fact that you have to do that, it's embarrassing. You know, I outgrew the valley a long time ago, man. The people here, they know. You know what I mean? Look at this nonsense. Like I told you, see, no empathy. They all think the world revolves around them, and it doesn't. Y'all really need to like open your eyes. You need to pay attention. You need to learn how to do things. You need to learn how to walk. You need to learn how to drive. It's getting embarrassing, bro. Like real talk.
I taught myself
Y'all
how to walk
embarrass me.
times.
Like I'd be ashamed if I was y'all. Real talk.
Would you?
No
Would you like
compassion for
me to
humanity,
yet
for
again bring up
people.
all of your
You
fucking
just can tell they
traffic
have a completely
violations,
jaded
bitch?
lens and perception.
Oh, let's hear it from
You
Shamrock.
know, it's y'all who are
Shamrock.
hypocritical, and then when y'all need help, y'all will run to me and my people. That's the truth. Like, oh, you're convenient, dude. I'm not convenient. I stand on what I stand on. You know what I mean? But
I'm not
yeah, I
convenient.
don't know. Like I said, it's just crazy
Your
that people
family
can be
must think
going
the
through
same
this.
thing.
We going through this much. I took on all these witches covens, took on all the masonry in one, and these people just sit there like, oh, it's a normal
Kitchen
day.
witches.
It's a normal day for you. It ain't a normal day for me. Nope, not until I get there and get to this point. I'm telling you right now, bro, like y'all don't get it. Like I'm beyond anger. I'm beyond enraged. You have no idea. Y'all can never calculate my rage. And my rage is a superpower. Feel me? It's another one. No common sense. They can't see.
I'm not just mad.
So,
I'm
like
super
I said,
mad.
at the end of the day, I mean, just get ready. That's all I got to say. Get ready and be prepared. Straight up. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, all y'all, bro, get ready and be prepared, man, because this time around, when I get just a little bit of flow, I save this bank account. Okay? This is within the next couple of days, smart one. Y'all don't get it, man. I'm talking about a few days, bro. We about a few days away. Okay? I'm talking about if I save this bank account,
5 years
oh,
ago.
goodness, y'all are in a lot of trouble. Good luck. Because I'm
Just
coming with
wait.
this business.
If
and
I
mean
get a
with
hold of
vengeance this time.
$10,000,
You understand now? I'm really
y'all
not
are
playing.
fucked.
You feel me?
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
blow
understand,
up.
bro. Like, this is my living. This is what I do for a job. This is what I do for work. You know, if I wanted, I could, man, and do my footage, do my videos while I'm doing the real thing. I could do whatever the hell I want to do. Like the whole thing with Austin was just to go to Austin to expand. I don't got time for some fool that's going to talk a bunch of fake stuff. You're either doing it or you're not. I told you when we're going to do it right now, and see, you ain't talking about nothing. But you got the nerve to get on my phone,
come on, Joey,
using exclamation points, talking about I got a whole spot and free food for you on me, bro. You didn't get no food. What are you talking about? You said you weren't getting food or whatever until later. You see what I'm saying? You be saying lies. Ain't nobody gonna deal with you, bro. You's a fool. Ain't nobody gonna deal with no dude that sits there and lies to your face.
Y'all be out
Like I
here
said, that's what you do.
exclamating
That's why
my
you can't get
channel.
nowhere, because everything is hot air. Feel me, bro? You want to walk through everything like that? You want to walk through everything like that?
Exclamating's
Be
a
my guest.
felony.
You'll never get anywhere like that. You got to call things what they are. You don't have it, you don't got it. It's that simple. You struggling, partner. You is lacking. You lack. You're in a state of lack all the time. I'm not. I have everything I need. It's like right now, I needed something.
Then
I went and
why
got
do
it.
you need him to donate
See the
to you?
difference? And I don't even have no support. You have a whole support system. Now y'all is mad unfair. You understand? So it's like when I come back this time, oh, it's with a vengeance, bro. You know what I mean? Because like I said, the only person who really helped was Christina. All these other people, nah, that Michael dude's full of it too, man. Michael's had all this time to donate, bro. He just disappear and do what he want to do and then type nonsense. If he meant 1250, then he should have typed 1250. It ain't my job. I think for enough people. See, y'all have no empathy. You don't get, I do enough for everybody. I don't got time to think for more people, man. Like I already think for enough people, literally. I don't got time to be, you know, thinking for whole armies of other people. That's why when I go into your establishments and you can't do your job, like, dude, I do not have the patience. I cannot do all y'all's job for you too. You know, it just, y'all are supposed to be grown adults, man. I mean, grow up. Real talk. They need to grow up.
Hey, Shamrock.
Yes.
Tell Sticky I'll be back in a bit. I gotta start to get ready for work. I gotta run to the store real quick.
I will tell him.
I'll be back. Thank you.
Okay.
You're good, Negasonic. I just heard that because I just returned from my smoke break.
Okay,
dog.
perfect.
Nigga, that's abandonment, dog.
You got the link, Negasonic.
I know. I'm a wage slave, so gotta go slave for that wage.
I know the feeling, dog.
Exactly. I'm gonna get fake fired.
You take care and be safe.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'm not the one. Feel me? Like, dude, it's pretty easy, man. It's just a trip to Austin. It's not that hard. Like, real talk, bro. These are not things that I haven't done
That's
in
an
8
AI
million
girlfriend.
times. I don't understand.
It's imaginary, red screen.
Like, well, listen, bro, just say what it is. TJ, you're jealous.
Christina's
like
a real woman.
That other fool is jealous. All y'all jealous. Because, like I said, you know I have a car lot. You know I'm the real deal. You know what I'm saying is not bragging. Only reason I say it is because you people keep coming out your mouth with my name the wrong way, trying to paint some picture of me that doesn't exist. I mean, I have every right and more. Anybody would be like, nah, dude, I'm not going to sit here and let y'all talk about me the way you want. Y'all don't talk to me like that in my face. You know what I'm saying? Just telling you the truth. They all the same. They all polite to your face, right? It ain't me who's fake, bro. I just let y'all do what you do and sit back and laugh. It's entertaining, man. Like I said, just it's sad the fact that Y'all don't support nothing and nobody. It's just all about you. Like I said, they got money, they got time for what they want to do. All them every day. Me, I've never asked nobody for nothing in my life, bro. You're crazy. Been doing everything on my own. I worked since I was 16. I've been on my own. What? I ain't never. I'm talking about since I was 16. I'm 35. I ain't never asked nobody for nothing. Never. I did everything by myself my entire life. What? We're in a different, season in this country, bro. When there's this many of you and y'all ain't letting nobody work or make a living. And like I said, that's what they do. They get in these companies just like anywhere. My people in my groups, they do it too. They do the same thing and towards me. All y'all discriminate.
Yeah.
They sit there and huddle up. Oh, we want to keep all the money to ourselves. Like, dude, what's your issue with just letting people make a living? There's enough money to go around for everybody, bro. It's a corporate system. It don't make no sense. So it's like, if you want to do that and you want to hate and be like that, cool, you're going to lose. You're going to be in for a rude awakening. You're going to lose and you're going to realize God is real and you're going to definitely have to deal with God and his wrath.
Right.
That's common sense. I don't know who thinks otherwise. If you're an unrighteous person and you ain't trying to see people do well, run a business and eat,
Look at me, I'm under a bridge.
God's wrath. God is going to come straight up. Like God told me, vengeance is mine. That's why God is writing on all these people and they don't know what to do. That's the truth. I'm telling you,
I got a little ahead of myself drawing that one out.
Straight up on everything I love.
You still can't
everything that I am, every fiber of my being. I mean what I'm saying. Feel me?
I like this comment here. Past work experience. I took on all these witches coverage from 1989 to 2024.
Sorry, bitch. This kitchen witch is still alive and kicking and calling you a hobo, dirty, jobless motherfucker. How about that?
Is he applying for management positions? Probably. He's talking about you know who from that other group, that you know what group. Sticky's like a hidden gem in the troll community. Protect this man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, do you have an application for CEO?
All right. I can just imagine. Can you imagine him going in and they're like, imagine he finally goes to get a job and they're like, well, you're going to have to be here at, 6 a.m. until, whatever time. And he's going to be like, what do you mean? I got to be here at your time? That's illegal. Then they're like, hey, never mind, dude. You're done. Get out. Just kick him out the door.
Spicoli,
you can't sit there and try to stop people from doing things, and that's not a tough thing to do.
His quality shit. Hold on.
So I don't get it. I don't mess with people. I don't play games with people. I'm respectful to everybody. I'm a good person. Even Christina says it.
Underpass
but
ain't
like
working
said,
too well, dog.
I don't got to talk about it. People know what I do and how I am. I'm the worst one, bro. I'm the best at this game. Ain't nobody going to win with me. Feel me? So it's like I said, like these are basic little things I need that I got to do. I don't want to do nothing. It ain't help. It's just being a normal person. It's support. If you don't want to work together, you're against me. You go against me, you go against God. Y'all have fun with that.
Oh, shit. Cash out.
That's why I'm telling y'all, if you're running into y'all, seeing y'all look rough, man. I'm just being honest. All y'all, you look rough. You look like you're going through hell.
Uh-huh.
You probably are literally because God is real.
Have you looked at
that's the reality right now. See,
did
I
he
look good.
actually
I'm
just
doing
say
great.
that?
Go ahead, Shamrock.
Have you looked at your fucking stuff? You're a fucking homeless ass scarecrow. What are you talking about?
Shut up, Shamrock. Don't talk about me like that, Shamrock. I'm not listening. I'm not listening, Shamrock.
You got a gap in your teeth, bro. You could eat corn through a fucking picket.
Yeah, no, that's not me, Shamrock. That's you. That's you. You're looking rough, Shamrock.
I'm going to come over there and hit you if you don't stop it right now, sir. I'm going to come over there and pinch you right in the back of your neck or pull your ponytail.
That's illegal.
I mean,
it is. I don't give a shit. Nobody will know.
Character development. God rest in peace, Val Kilmer, but he did it when he studied and became John Morrison for the Doors. This motherfucker is
Jim
going to be the next Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers.
You are the creeper.
I don't know if anybody here is familiar with.
Got to get him a van.
Familiar with farm equipment, but there's a tractor called a hay hog. And we operate it to stack big bundles of hay or whatever, you know, and we, you know, stack towers with it pretty much of hay bales. And the forks on it, imagine a forklift, but it's like 4 times the space. And I made a video, and I said it was kind of windy, but I was like, Joey, this here forklift, these here lifts got more gap or more space in them than your, or got less space in them than your front teeth, or some shit like that. It was funny. Try to remind me, and I'll try to play it later. It was fucking great. But it was windy. It gets really fucking windy out here.
I'm not doing bad. I'm doing fine.
Is he saying
Fine
that they
and
get
dandy.
treated better, Red?
All my stuff paid for every day. I'm not in your position.
Also, guys, I'm fighting a fucking cold, and I've been going to work with it. It's crazy, and we're getting allergies now. What the fuck? All I got is this Benadryl. It makes you sleepy. I almost took a nap before I booted this fucking shit up. It was like, nah, coffee time.
Right?
Let's
I
go.
ain't begging. I ain't got to work at no
Sneedville
bar.
needs us. Let's go.
Right? See? Say reality. You're jealous.
Coffee time.
You and the people y'all roll with is jealous of me and wish you were in my position.
Jealous and envious.
You don't own buildings. I do. Listen, homie. I got everything rolling, bro. I can go to different cities.
Yeah, it's a hay hog, Skip.
Together and get me a ticket. I can go to different cities. If I got enough money, I can set everything up, and I can start trying to figure it out and build.
Multiple cities.
Like I said, even if I got to stay out sometimes or whatever I got to do what I got to do, homie. And there's nothing anybody can tell me. Like, I do everything by the rules. I know exactly what I'm doing. I built an ecosystem that's different.
Yeah, dude, it's bad. Like, my nose is so plugged up, guys. I'm sorry. I sound super fucking nasally right now.
Right, like, that's why I was talking about.
I wake up, I can barely breathe through my nose.
I built a system for me to be lax.
He built it.
I said I'm not trying to get rich quick anymore.
Oh, downrange, thank you, dude.
You know,
You
I made and spent tons of money.
He's
since
I
then,
heard
man.
that.
He's got a fucking aquarium.
Every
with
time,
fucking,
you know,
like,
God gives me another chance,
moss.
another opportunity.
And
You know,
ants?
and y'all be
Teeth is
making
an
weird,
ecosystem.
evil memes.
Downrange called it.
yeah, his mouth is an ecosystem.
I'll give you a grift. Fine, downrange. Thank you, downrange. You're awesome, dude. Everything will be going towards StreamYard and YouTube Premium for the coming month. Thank you. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the banner?
And new bat pods.
Why you
And new bat. Oh, thank you. Thanks for reminding me as well. I notified mostly everyone involved. However, I need to let everybody know that due to my work schedule, Saturday, I'm so sorry. It was going to be Saturday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Psyche Val Part 2. However, we're bumping it up because I was offered some extra hours and I need to get that done to catch up on some stuff. So we are going to be doing it Sunday at 5 p.m. instead. So May 4th, let me edit this banner for you guys. If you want to put it in your calendars, May 4th, I believe, May 4th at 5 p.m. Yeah, I think that looks right. Edited. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we were gonna do it on the 3rd, but we're moving it up because I got to get some extra hours. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, and thank you so much, Downrange. Appreciate you.
5 p.m. Pacific.
Saying this-
And May the 4th
Yes.
be with you.
Pacific Standard Time, West Coast in America. If you're in a different country, make sure you look up what time that's going to be for you.
That talk about people don't deserve and don't deserve a second chance.
Like I said,
You didn't deserve the first one. Like, y'all are sick, man. Some people do deserve it, you know. I deserved every chance that God gave me. I was surprised by it, but I'm really going to be surprised by this one because what he told me is coming. I literally got a message yesterday, honey, that told me word for word. My
Got a
6
DM
months
from
of
God.
is over, but yet I'm still going through it. That's my issue. That's why
Got a
clearly I'm gonna be
DM
in a
from
bad mood.
God.
And so it doesn't mean I'm not happy. I'm happy, but
it a
like
DM or
I'm
an
not
IM?
happy with the situation. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro.
Ah, you
I'm
know,
being
God
told
slid into my
something, it needs
DMs.
to happen, but I believe it. That's what it says is on the horizon. I think it's just slowly adjusting. It takes time.
Is God still
You
on
know, but
AOL?
I've been waiting forever,
God
man.
slid
for
into
these
my
blessings and this
DM.
shift,
DMs
and it
is
says
killing.
it's finally happening. It's all on the horizon. And my season of lack is over. That I'm about to come in with big money.
Fuck.
And like I said, there's actually actual signs of me starting to get things going here. It's going to be in the next few days. Hopefully we get everything rolling. And I just cannot believe that these people like TJ can't send $5. Okay, so I can do what I need to do. $5. Wow.
But it already sounds like you know what to do. Like you have more money than all of us.
Like I said, it don't make no sense.
And
don't tell me I'm hypocritical because I have $5 right now. Like I said, I have what you call banking fees because I'm an actual businessman. People like them, they don't even have bank accounts. That's what that dude said in that $3 gets he said, "Oh, don't tell me."
If it was a successful
if you got a
business,
bank
you'd be
account,
able
you can't
to pay
get no
the
money
fees.
or whatever, bro.
A successful business wouldn't give a shit about $5.
You can get a bank account, sir. Anyone can get a bank account. What are you talking about?
If you were in such bad shape that $5 is like make or break, you need to just hang it up.
Yeah, dude, it's time to get a job.
It's not going to help even if somebody gives it to you.
Yeah, no shit,
dude. Yeah, where's it gonna go? What can you buy with $5 nowadays? Fucking pack of cakesters. How much was the pack of cakesters that you bought recently? Remember you were on panel with me?
I don't even know.
You can't remember?
I don't look at prices.
Shows how much we care, right?
Yeah. I'm not Joey. I'm not sitting here fretting over, oh my God, this is going to be my entire YouTube check.
So we don't have Cash App in my country. Do you have another way to contribute? You totally deserve it. Love the show. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm trying to. I could try to look into something, but I've got to find I got to make sure it's not something where it's going to put my name on it. You know what I mean?
She's probably 3 feet tall anyway.
Are you British? That's a good guess. I didn't know you were in a different country. I thought you were American. That's crazy.
That's how ignorant they are in that church group. They begging and they criminals.
Who are you talking about?
They don't know how to go to a bank,
Miss Lovely,
and open an account.
In the chat. Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
If you can't get one, then it's because you're a criminal, right? Which is what I'm guessing.
Chat's closed, homie.
KCK, what's up?
Open one anywhere.
We're bashing them, dog.
Like that church group, bro. I don't care what y'all say. It's gonna get shut down. I can guarantee it. I guarantee you that church cult. I'm talking about every single one of the ministries is gonna get shut down because everything they doing is illegal, bro. They just got ran out of Brownsville not too long ago. Before they pulled their nonsense again with me, they had just told me they run their mouth too much. They be talking too much, telling too much. Now, they got ran out of Brownsville, bro. Those are all criminals, man. Like I said, Miguel was in prison. I bet you all of them have been in and out of prison. I've never been to prison. I had that same dude who won't fix the bike say that. Like, talking about, I know you've been to prison. No, I ain't been to prison. See, y'all spread misinformation on my name, bro. That's awesome.
You've been to jail, though, right, Joey?
Lawsuit. You can't do that, bro. If you're going to say something about me, it needs to be true.
I got to read this. My girl sent an email. I've been gone for a little bit, Joey. I'm back now with homemade nachos. You've been looking terribly skinny. I bet some homemade food could really help heal those holes in your stomach and abdomen. Stay hungry, little homie. And it's a picture of the nachos.
Dude, he was talking about Chinese food today, and it actually made me hungry, and I ordered some nice beef lo mein.
It's true, Joey. Yeah. Thanks. Because I was like kind of stumped. What are we going to eat tonight?
That was a great fucking idea.
Well, he's been talking about that. He said the Pineapple Express with his picture of a panda on it. I'm like,
got a panda on the sign. It's Pineapple Express.
Look, dummy. Pineapple Express is a movie. Panda Express is the fucking food chain with the panda.
Y'all took the Panda Express to the pineapple.
It's also a strain of you know what. Speaking of,
you know what.
I stay away from you know what.
I was gonna say he's been mentioning.
You know what? If you know what?
He's been mentioning wontons lately a lot. So I think somebody's got to go fucking order some wontons and just send them the pics.
I'll pay money to see him eat wontons.
Real talk, bro, because that's not good for business.
Not to see him eat wontons.
Speaking on my name and can't get
Let's see his gums bleed.
I ain't never been in the prison.
Give him some Captain Crunch.
It's a bowl of dry Captain
fucking
Crunch.
grape nuts without any milk.
You think going to prison makes you tough? Yeah. See, y'all have an ignorant mentality, and then you're sitting there trying to act like you my homie and you agree with me.
My homie.
Red Triangle's out here trying to feed me rocks.
But you're not my homie. I mean, you see things the way you see them that's ignorant and uneducated and not going to get you anywhere. That's why you're always struggling.
A Red Triangle syndicate.
couple of days from now, watch, y'all gonna see me moving
Stick his
again.
mouth on a ball
Everything
hitch and just
moving,
push
everything
down.
straight. Like, I already know the first thing I'm doing. Y'all know how I get down and what I do and what I want. Like, I already know what I'm gonna
Crab
be doing.
rangoon is delicious,
feel me?
dude. I love
is.
crab
And
rangoon.
just stick with what I'm sticking with, you know. Honestly, would like to take a break from the training and stuff, maybe even from the Batman thing for a little. But see, it's hard to, because see, like walking out
Is
here,
it, nigga?
I'm wearing this collared shirt today.
I
I
miss
look
Jack
beautiful
in
and
the Box.
handsome,
You
but
want to know
man,
what
it's
else I
hot.
miss? Der
It's
Wiener
too hot for
Schnitzel.
this.
I wish we had
Can't
those
even wear a
here.
normal shirt out here. That's what I'm saying. They'd be like, "Oh, he dresses this way." No, I dress the way
They're
that's
actually
necessary
closing
in
like
over
300
110
fucking
degree
Jack in the
heat.
Boxes.
113
Aw.
degrees out here half the time. Like what? Like
I like
I don't know
those
what y'all talking about,
taquitos
bro.
that they have, and I
Y'all
like the
got no
patty, their
concept
patty
of
melt.
They always have the
Yeah.
best
You're
commercials.
like, what? I just had one of
Yeah.
them. They all sit there and they just look at you and they're
And I
always
miss
hating.
Wiener. I
And
miss
they
Wiener Schnitzel's
touching
Polish
their
sandwich.
nose when they're probably sick and using hand sanitizer. Get hand sanitizer on my bag, on my stuff.
The
Like,
cool
you don't
thing
think that
about
stuff
Jack in the
matters to me?
Box's
Like, quit looking at
advertising
me and
is they
watching
just
me.
don't give a shit.
I don't know you.
Joey, I
Feel
guarantee
me?
you're
Quit hating
fucking
on me. Worry
nothing on
about
your
you.
body
Like,
or
get
your
your
bag
money.
has
Straight up.
ever
Do
been
your
touched
job.
with hand
Dude,
sanitizer.
if
Irritating,
Joey was
bro.
next to me, I
Like,
would
there's
douse him with
certain people I'm
sanitizer
cool
too.
with. I know some people. Other
Drown him in
people, I
that
don't
shit.
know you.
Spraying with
You're mad
Lysol.
weird, bro.
And douches.
Weirdo
Go get a douche and
stuff.
fling it at him.
Care what you want. You target me, you're gonna go to jail.
This
You
says it
understand
cleans
me? I've had
vaginas.
about enough. You target
Yeah.
me, you look
I'm
at
a
me,
big
you
old
focus on
pussy.
me too much.
I got
Right?
Rio's. I got Rio's new channel. Let me find it and I'll send it to you. Or if you go to my channel, it's on my community posts. I'm sorry, guys. My allergies.
Dude, we woke up today and our noses were running and we're coughing, and it's just like,
yeah, it's bad.
fuck.
No, I thought it was weird because, well, I didn't think it was weird. It was just like all of a sudden, my sinuses, like in my nose, started burning. But also, I had like just a headache, just like right above my brows, like just this band. It's the fucking pollen here is awful.
KCK, go to my community posts because I don't know the channel off the top of my head, but I linked his new channel in a community post a few days ago. All right, let's get back to it.
You're going to jail. Straight up. I'm filing a lawsuit. What part do you not understand? Pay attention to you. You people need to literally keep your head down when I come through and you see me. Don't say nothing to me.
Yeah, literally.
I know you, and I'm not your friend.
No problem, dude.
Feel me? The people I am cool with, they know who they are. Like what?
Like what?
Sick of that, man. You're so focused on someone for. That's what they think. Like down here in the valley, they think.
It's time for Joey's banner.
He's a white guy. We can focus on him and target him. Who the hell you can? Please do. Please do. Straight up, please do. I already went through it 8 million times, bro.
I need to put a
Telling
boy
you right
stop
now,
it
you
on
target
here.
me,
Hold
you're
on.
going to find yourself looking at a prison
Hold
sentence.
up.
Straight up. Better watch your mouth. Watch your mouth and watch your eyes. Don't even look at me. Straight up. I don't know y'all. I don't be knowing y'all, man. Y'all be whack. I'll be on some weird stuff, man.
There we
There's
go.
basic humanity. It's just basic respect, bro. Like, you don't know how to clean yourself? What the hell is wrong with these people? It's downright irritating. I don't care what y'all have to say. I'm not going to put up with none of it. How about that?
Who is he talking to?
Oh, okay, that's okay, honey. I got your message. Anytime that you're talking to her, that's fine.
Be about 1 second.
I don't even
Sammy's
got
having some
like
technical issues.
what is it? Or I'll just tell you. Hold on.
Yeah, Panera's pretty good. Hold up, I gotta text my catfish girlfriend. Hold on, guys, hold up. And speaking of, word from our sponsor. Hold on one moment. We have a new sponsor for the show, folks. It is Gmail Love Connection. If you're lonely, don't have a real woman in your life, nobody to talk to, herky-jerking and hate-baiting under the spider tree late at nights, wondering what you're doing with your life, lonely and just want someone to talk to? Gmail Love Connection, where you can have your very own catfish girlfriend
and email her 1,000 times a day saying hateful things to her, and she'll never stop coming back. Everything's so fine at gmailloveconnection.com. So make sure you sign up now. Use the promo code STICKY6 and get 20% off. Thank you. There we go. Gmail Love Connection, dog. Let's skip forward just a little bit. God, how much of a break did he take? Are we glitched out?
Juice being extremely expensive and everything. Yeah.
Juice is expensive.
Eggs, all that.
Boy, stop it.
It's called inflation.
Yeah, real
That's what I'm
James
trying to
Circus.
explain to
Thank you.
These people think that they're the Illuminati and Masons. They started with me doing this,
Shame
but
will
they're
be
going
back
to
in
do
a
this to
minute.
the
Her
entire
laptop,
country.
her laptop
That's what I've
restarted.
been trying to tell
That's
everyone.
fine.
This is not just me. When I'm asking people to step up and show some support, it's so that we can turn around and help them, because they're all going to be in a position where they really need our
Trucker,
help.
welcome
They
in.
need Batman's help and his resources.
Why was I recommended this? I don't know, but if you're a snowflake, you might want to leave immediately. Or you could stick around and hang out. That's up to you, though. Thank you.
Like Alfred said,
RTS, what's up, dude? Welcome in.
You understand? That's my whole point. Like, I'm going to show God's grace. I'm going to do what
In the
God's
big
will
leagues now, you get
I'm not going to hold
recommendations.
on and be bitter. But I'm just saying, I mean, you know, these people didn't help me. You know, it doesn't make sense, and it's not necessarily right for me to help them, but I'm not like them. So I may still do it. But as far as like with our business, like you said, we got to be kind of picky.
Like he said.
I don't hold on to stuff, man. You can't. It's not good for your health. It ain't good for you.
Uh-huh. You hold on to everything, dude.
Oh, it's kind of cool there. That's
For
good.
days.
Out here, it's hot as hell. I'm not
Weeks,
saying it's 113, but it feels hot as hell. And they lie too about the degrees. They'll say it's whatever. No, it'll be hotter. You know, the thing is, people trust.
They out here lying about the degrees,
You know what
homie.
I mean? Oh, I got to text you something.
I got to text you real quick. Hold up.
They trying to trick me into walking around having heat stroke.
The link's on the community post. KCK. Jersey Mike's. They're great, but they're super expensive. You know? Paying $20 for a fucking sub sandwich.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, those are all the things I'm saying, honey. Like, these people don't get, like, I got to have what I need to have. There's things that I have to do for me. Serious things I've been through. And we got this dude, he was trying to play on my phone, acting like this a game. Bro, this is basic survival. You don't waste no time playing games when it's about survival. You got to do what you got to do, man. Like I said, the dude has an opportunity all day. He's had an opportunity.
Let him know I
to
linked
donate
you up.
$5. He won't
I haven't
donate
heard from
nothing.
him for a bit.
That's crazy, bro.
Tell him
You
I
know
said
he
what's
got
up.
it. You know he got $5 that he can donate and give. He doesn't need it. And you're going to sit there and play these games. That's crazy, son. Feel me?
Oh, shit. I fucked up. Where were we? Right here.
That's what they think. Like, down here in the valley, they think, oh, he's a...
Do you think that he carries around his teeth that he knocked out, that guy?
No, he didn't even bother picking those up. He was in such a hurry to get out of there.
Oh, he was probably embarrassed.
He panicked
too.
and ran.
Oh, yeah.
The guy even said, the guy said, "Are you all right?" And he's like, "Yeah, man, it's no problem. It happens." And he just like was.
Then one day later, he's like, "How much?
Being,
you know what it?"
being forced to interact with people, it's just like he panicked.
That turtle he found dead. He died from choking on his teeth from a storm drain.
I had to learn how to talk and relearn how to walk.
That's
I barely
right.
survived.
Those
Are you
teeth-
okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
The teeth were so black, they probably just blended into the asphalt. He would have had a hard time finding them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Somebody went to clean up the street and they were like, "Oh shit, a couple gold nuggets." Wait a minute.
White guy.
Hold up.
We can focus
Hold
on
up.
the
That ain't
target.
gold.
Hell, you can. Please do. Please do. Straight up, please do. I already went through it 8 million times, bro. I'm telling you right now, you target me, you're going to find yourself looking at a prison sentence. Straight up. Better watch your
Hell
mouth.
no, Casey.
Watch your mouth and watch your eyes. Don't even look at me. Straight up. I don't know y'all. I don't be knowing y'all, man. Y'all be whack. Y'all be on some weird stuff, man. That's basic
somewhere.
humanity. It's just basic respect, bro. Like, you don't know
In
how
the
to clean
sewers,
yourself.
probably.
Oh, what's wrong with these people?
With the Ninja Turtles.
It's downright irritating. I don't care what y'all have to say. I'm not gonna put up with none of it. How about that?
Casey K, Sneed doesn't do drugs,
Oh,
dude.
okay, that's okay.
That's the craziest thing. And I know it's hard to believe, but he is terrified of fucking drugs, dude. This guy won't even take like fucking aspirin and shit. He thinks the government trying to poison him with it. For a while, he tried to be cool and smoke cigarettes, but you should have seen the way he smoked it. He didn't even inhale or nothing. Sneed is not on drugs, but
he has a weird swallowing fixation that he thinks his throat's not lined up right or some shit.
He definitely needs to be on some medication.
Oh yeah,
I'll agree with that, but no, he's not on drugs. Everybody I introduce him to, KCK, thinks he's on meth. He's not. It's a fucking trip, I know.
Okay,
I don't know if you want to grab it or not, but that
message.
screenshot that I grabbed of his feet earlier, him
anytime that you're
chewing on
talking to
water is
her,
getting
that's
worse
fine.
and worse. Water's painful.
I don't even got like what is it? Or I'll just tell you. Hold on.
Let's take a look at the shroud of Sarton here. Thank you again, Downrange. I appreciate it.
yeah. See, I used to think he was chewing the drinks for whatever reason, but yeah, you're right. He's trying to warm it up in his mouth so it doesn't hit his teeth.
Oh, by switching it
it's like
around.
eating cold ice cream, you know? You
Yeah.
got sensitive teeth.
Oh, yeah. So he swishes it on one side, so it
Room
warms up.
temperature water is too cold.
Another fucking break. God, he's just checking Christina's emails constantly, dude.
Yeah, because he can't text or chat or anything and stream at the same time because he has no multitasking abilities. And so he has to get her to contact him on a completely separate. Talk to me through email. Dude,
How
nobody
that?
emails anymore.
I know, right? Imagine having an email relationship for years. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Look at making a dick pic.
Christina's telling me
That's
about
another weird thing he
orange
has.
juice being extremely
He's
expensive.
so slow to type anything. He can't have a text conversation. That's why he would get mad at Jenny. He's like, "You're texting me too fast." So she would like send him multiple messages before he could respond, and it would freak him out.
I will say that guy, he can type very fast. Very fucking fast, because when I had his number and I hit him up, he was too coward to answer his phone. So I left him a voicemail and I said, "Hey, it's me, Sticky. Why don't you reach out, you fucking coward?" And then not even 2 minutes after I left the voicemail, all of a sudden, bing, 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 bing. My fucking text was just beep, 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 beep.
He was typing
sentence after
incrementally.
sentence. Yeah, dude. And I had like probably, I don't know, my girl and I counted it. It was like 100 fucking texts in, I don't know what it was, maybe 20 minutes or some bullshit.
Yeah,
it was insane.
He did that to
dude.
Shamrock when she emailed him as Christina.
Oh,
He sent like
okay,
140 replies.
Yeah, and it was just like nonstop. And I would get like 1 or 2 words in, and 5 texts are flying in as I'm texting to try to text back. It was so much. It was fucking insane. That's when I kind of really grasped how fucking insane this dude is when it comes to
this dude is
text
actually
and
crazy.
email. Yeah, big time. Yeah, she says it was so many. Yeah, it was so much, dude. It was fucking crazy. All right, let's go.
And everything, yeah. Eggs.
Never
all
seen
that.
anything like it.
Eggs.
It's called inflation. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, honey. These people think that they're the Illuminati and Masons. They started with me doing this, but they're going to do this to the entire country. That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. This is not just me. When I'm asking people to step up and show some support, it's so that we can turn around and help them, because they're all going to be in a position where they really need our help, where they need Batman's help and his resources, like Alfred said, and his money. You understand? That's my whole point. Like, I'm going to show God's grace. I'm going to do what God's will regardless. I'm not going to hold on and be bitter, but I'm just saying, you know, these people didn't help me. You know, it doesn't make sense, and it's not necessarily right for me to help them, but I'm not like them. So I may still do it. But as far as like with our business, like you said, we got to be kind of picky.
Like you said,
I don't hold on to stuff, man. You can't. It's not good for your health. It ain't good for you. Oh, kind of cool there. That's good. Out here it's hot as hell. I'm not saying it's 113, but it feels hot as hell. And they lie too about the degrees. They'll say it's whatever. No, it'll be hotter.
Doing God's work over
You
here.
know, the thing is, people trust what they hear. I don't. You know what I mean? Oh, I got to text you something.
Stupid.
Greatest radio show on earth. Just give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. I gotta text my catfish girlfriend real quick. Hold on. Christina. So when's the money coming? Can you text me back right away, please? When are you gonna come onto my panel and defend me from the trolls? I'm sure one of these days you're gonna panel up with me, right?
But yeah, those are all the things I'm saying, honey. Like these people don't get. Like I got to have what I need to have. There's things that I have to do for me. Serious things I've been through, and we got this dude. He was trying to play on my phone, acting like this a game, bro. This is basic survival. You don't waste no time playing games
Christina,
when it's about survival. You got
I'm playing
to do what
life
you
on
gotta do,
survival
man.
mode.
Like I said, the
Hell
dude
yeah.
has an opportunity all day. He's had an opportunity to donate $5. He won't donate nothing. That's crazy, bro. You know he got it. You know he got $5 that he can donate and give. He doesn't need it. And you're gonna sit there and play these games. That's crazy, son. Feel me? So yeah, like you said, we basically we kicked TJ off our island. Right? I mean, none of them deserve to be on our island. That's the thing. I'm compassionate. I got a heart. Yeah, I'll help.
Remember the
people,
game
but
show?
why should I help the people that this country worships every day when they've done nothing for me? Built
Christina's
this
brothers.
entire country against me. That's not America. I don't deserve that. I'm a good person. I've done nothing but help people. I don't. Nobody in my lineage deserve this kind of treatment. So if this is how y'all want to do
Christina.
things, I'm gonna stand up to you and defeat you. I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna give you nothing when I get my money. You didn't give me nothing. It don't make no sense to. That's the enemy. If you're the enemy, you're gonna lose. I'm giving you nothing. Sorry, I'm just not doing it.
No,
Yeah,
didn't he
I'm
just
all for
like 3
forgiveness, but
minutes
you can't
ago
just sit
saying
there
he
and
wasn't
keep
going to
on
hold on
forgiving
to it and he was
and
still
bless
going to
the
help
enemy.
people?
That don't make no sense. They're gonna keep doing it to you.
Donate me
Yeah,
$5.
be this
When
way, cool.
Christina gets here, I'll give you
We'll see.
1,000.
I just use tape, basically, honey. On
It's
my
a catfish pyramid
I
scheme.
just use a little thing of tape.
Listen to this real
That's all
quick.
I
He's
got.
talking about
There's
his
nothing
foot
else that I
again.
have. I don't
He's using
have
tape.
nothing. There's no way for me to do anything. Everything's been
Rewind
made
it real
impossible.
quick.
That's the reason why I don't discuss it. No, that's been made impossible. That's the rate. That's all I got. There's nothing else that I have. I don't have nothing. There's no way for me to do anything. Everything's been made impossible. That's the reason why I don't discuss it.
No way. He just admitted it.
What did he? Oh, that he has nothing.
I
Yeah.
don't
just said,
have
"I have
nothing. Made
nothing."
it possible.
What's wrong with his foot?
He got a foot infection. It's a bacterial infection. Might take
You
out
mean
his
his
whole
hoof?
foot.
What'd you say, babe?
I said you mean his hoof? I think he's got hoof and mouth.
Clippity
mouth
clop, clippity clop. Clippity 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 clop.
And there's no way for me to do anything. Everything's been made impossible. That's the reason why I don't discuss it. No, everything is impossible. That's why I got to have money to do what I need to do.
Then get a
I guess the
job.
thing, if it wasn't already made hard enough and impossible enough, this wouldn't be a problem, but it is. You see what I'm saying? None of this is me. This is not how I operate. This is how these people
Sorry,
operate.
catching up, guys.
Me, I do things efficiently. Many of you get down here will never have any of these problems. Like, I get clean clothes every day.
The minute your
we'll go to
money gets
wash
here,
area
we'll
and
be
wash
all right.
clothes if we have to. Like I said, like we'll be able to buy the clothes we want, whatever we need. I always have everything I need. That's why I still am efficient. I
That's
still
a
get
flex.
everything done with
Clean
all these people
clothes every
sabotaging me.
day.
You have to understand, these people don't just
Oh,
not
that
do
must be
anything.
nice,
they sit
huh?
there and stop me from my survival.
Wish I could do that.
That's why I have an issue.
Do
with all
what?
that. I just let go of it.
I have clean clothes
I
every
believe in
day.
forgiveness. You
Joey's,
feel me?
Joey's
this has no
flexing having
reflection on me. All this stuff
one
right now means
clean
nothing.
outfit.
Only thing that matters is the equity I have and everything I've attained.
My
and
dress
hard
shirt.
work, everything else and everyone else is irrelevant outside of you, of course. You mean everything. But yeah, I don't like talking about this stuff.
You
Ain't
and your
nothing to talk
money
about.
mean
We
everything
got
to
to
me.
move forward. We're trying to get out of here.
Honey,
You feel
these
me?
red
Like I
triangles
said,
right
we
here
want to
making
get
fun of my
everything
looking
right
for a
together,
job
you
shirt.
and I, and then we skedaddle. Like, no, we ain't not even going to stay at the island that long because the island's a joke
Definitely
too.
Sneed,
And they all
Case.
the same out here. They're
Wait,
all in
the
some big
island? We're
conspiracy
not
and they
going to
got
stay at
nothing
the
better to do.
island that long.
You feel me?
What?
And like I said, they
That
bet.
island that's off the coast of Brownsville.
Yeah. What was the name of it, Sheriff? We looked it up. Something.
Padre Island.
Yeah, Sal
Yeah,
Padre
South
Island.
Padre. Yeah, it's like
Better
a
not say
barrier island.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I gotta see this.
They got some.
That's where him and Jenny shacked up when she got the Airbnb.
Oh,
Yeah.
they just look like they were in like a fucking
Yeah,
white
it's just
trash food stamp hotel.
yeah, it's
That's
just
where they vacation.
the island is just
Yeah.
more Texas.
Yeah, so it does have some so it is like a vacation getaway for people. There is some $1 million homes out there, Sham. But they
Oh my
also have
god.
some Airbnbs, people who are profiting off of, tourists coming in and wanting a cheap
Oh, I
place to
see it
stay.
now.
So
Yeah.
yeah. It is a nice little fucking place to hang out, but I wouldn't
Those
pay
parts
to
of
go there.
Texas. I was down in Corpus Christi a few years ago, right on the beach. Got a hotel room for the night. Our back door opened up on the sand. You would think, great place, right? The furniture inside that fucking hotel room with that shit that you're fucking hauling out to the end of your driveway with a sign that says free.
Oh damn, dude. Are we talking like wicker?
It wasn't that bad. It was like,
well, babe,
it was
wicker
dog
with a
friendly.
hard
It was
R.
all chewed up. Yeah.
Huh?
I said, well, babe, wicker with a hard R.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Anything.
pinch that guy. He earned it.
We out here
That's
sitting
a
on
you
wicker.
know what. That's a you know what word.
A couple
I'm
papas on
gonna
chairs.
I'm gonna G-check whoever and tell them whatever to their face.
G-checking everybody,
Don't say
dog.
nothing to my girlfriend. None of y'all.
Fuck
Don't come
your
near me.
girlfriend.
Don't say nothing.
Fuck you, Christina, you
understand?
fucking bitch. Christina's a fucking whore, and I don't care about that catfish bitch. You
Here,
fake
have
ass bitch,
$3.
Christina. Fuck you
Have
and your
$3.
$3, Christina, you dumbass bitch. Joey, I hope you hear every word of this. I'll shit all over your girlfriend. What's her
Yeah,
email?
fuck
I'm about to
your
send her
girlfriend.
some dumped cakes too, dog.
I hope check it out. I hope Christina is real. That way, fucking, all the shit I talk about her hurt her feelings.
Shamrock
I hope
versus
she is
Christina, dog. It's going down. Let's
oh my
go.
god. I beat the brakes off that hoe. Let's go.
Fuck you, Christina.
I'm gonna talk back and I'm gonna respond.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
put
You
up
ain't
with
gonna
none
do
of y'all.
shit. Shut
You
up.
feel me? Like, we're eating, leave us alone. None
I
of
bet
that.
if me and
People
Frost
already
got
know
in
better.
your
They already
face,
know what it is with
you'd
me.
fucking first of all you'd
You know what I
run
mean?
if you
So,
could.
like I said, I mean, you don't have to worry about nothing, honey.
Chris
Just keep
Legit,
good.
what's
I'm
up,
always
dude?
protect you and take care of you.
Someone
Make sure
donate
you're okay.
$5. I deliver a
You know,
service.
because I
Like
love
what?
you.
I'm a
You're my
millionaire,
baby.
bitches.
You know, I was thinking
All
about
these other
this. I don't
people,
even know if
like
I
I said,
would talk
y'all
to
not ready
Joey
for
if
what Batman's
he
coming
was in
with.
front
You
of me.
got
I
straight up,
think I would
y'all are
just
not
go
ready, bro.
right
Y'all
up
are
to
not
him
ready. I'm
and
not
just
playing at all.
pimp slap
Can't
him.
stand you. None of them.
That'd be
Like I
fucking
said, bro, I
nice.
know what your
I
intentions are. I
talked
know
to him
what it
for
is, man.
a
What do
little
you think
bit
I'm gonna
just
do
so
when I
he
get all
would
this
know
money?
what was about to
Take
happen.
everything over. I'm about to be running everything for real.
Well, what
And
would
y'all
you
not
tell
gonna have
him
a
then?
choice but to give me whatever I want.
Wait,
Like if I did want a job or wanted
Hey,
to work
Joey,
somewhere,
you
you
may
wouldn't
not
have a
know
choice.
me,
Because I'm gonna
but
look
I
at you right
played
in the
that
eye and I'm
guy
gonna
on
tell you, bro, I
YouTube.
have enough money to buy your business.
yeah.
See, I'm not nice. People think I'm not. No,
You said some
especially
things
when you
about
try
my
to trick.
wife and
See, this
daughter.
is a story of people trying to.
We're gonna
Sorry.
settle up.
He would fucking run, dude. He would run. We all know it. We all know it. Anybody planning on going out there, make sure you don't.
I bet
announce
you
it
I can
to
run
it.
faster mad than he can scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This little fucker will hide in mommy's house if he knows anybody's coming.
That's
And
okay. I'll
now
beat
he's
his mom
extra
up too. I
paranoid.
don't care. I will beat his mom up.
Agents.
I don't care.
Bunch of agents are after me. Red
Treat
Triangle
someone they thought was
Syndicate.
foreign, nobody, like something. And
Order
I
of
mean, I
actions
look like
after
the
me.
money. You would look at me and tell that I'm
The
rich.
Illuminati.
I'm rich right now. I'm always be rich because I
Oh my
worked my
god.
entire life where I'm wealthy as hell, like beyond anyone you can name in the
Oh.
world. We are funny as hell.
Shameless promo. If you guys want to know how Joey reacts to physical altercations, go back to the stream called Ashes Tells All. There's a stream where we interviewed Ashes and she told us about the story of when Joey got punched by her, I guess, ex-husband or ex-boyfriend, and Joey fucking ran screaming like a woman down the street.
Yeah. I wish I had audio of that. I would make it my
I
ringtone.
know, dude. I know.
He screamed.
Oh,
He
God.
screamed like a girl, and the ex-husband thought that it was Ashes screaming.
Yeah. That's fucking insane. And there
Yeah, he
was
was
so
like, "Why are
much
you
more.
screaming? I'm not even touching you." And
He
she's
pulled
like,
him out
"I'm
of
not."
She revealed so much more in that stream as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ashes, hopefully you can make it on Sunday. We could have you up for a bit and talk to the doctor a bit. We'll see.
Tone
that would be
Space went
great.
down there to find him too, and he immediately left. He left.
Yeah.
He went to San Antonio.
Well, he knew he was coming. That's why
Oh
anybody
my.
in the future, I don't condone anybody going out there, but if you
Yeah.
do, don't
Yeah.
fucking talk about it on the internet, and definitely don't talk about it on this channel because he watches.
Yeah, we
Okay?
didn't. It wasn't talked about on the internet. I mean,
Yeah.
Toadspace he just started streaming from Austin,
Oh.
and he knew
And Joey
knew.
got on a
watching.
bus.
Yeah,
Yep.
and as
He's
soon
like,
as
we out
Joey
here
got-
looking for Sneed. And he'd walk into the 7-Eleven where Joey would buy snacks, and he'd be like, yo, Sneed, you in here?
he went up to people, hey, you know this goofy looking motherfucker, Tyrese?
Because Tone is like 6'7". He's a
Yeah,
big
Tone
motherfucker.
is big. He's like, yes, he's like 6'7". He is an
And so Joey
absolute-
left town so fast that he wasn't even able to, his check was direct deposited into his bank account. And so he left like the day he got paid, didn't have access to his money, was in another city because he went to San Antonio, and was like holed up in a motel with his last $30 and was trying to figure out how he was going to get back to Austin and his bank account got overdrawn and shit.
So he pretty much quit his job as well to run?
Yeah, he
Yes.
just left town that day.
And then check it
And
out.
it really
then-
screwed him over because he lost his job and his bank
Oh, I
account.
bet.
Then he
Everything
got
was
pissed
overdrawn.
off. Then he got pissed off because me and Frost immediately found the hotel he was at in San Antonio, and he did an epic stream where he threw everything on the floor in the hotel. Oh my god, he was so pissed we found him.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like
I bet.
slamming the table. The laptop was bouncing around and shit.
He would always say, "And you guys will never find me." We'd be like, "All right," and me and Frost, we would take the bait and we would find him.
Challenge accepted.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Speaking of
wanted
being in
Ashes
here,
to wear
20 in the
GoPro.
box. Thanks everybody for coming.
Chris
around.
legit.
Oh yeah.
Emergency
Big 2-0.
vacation, he called it. Fuck yeah, emergency vacation from. He just had to be cowardice, dog. Joey, you all about that cowardice, dog? You know all about it. You ran from Tone Space. We done it. All right, let's go.
About to get a lot more.
About
So
to get
yeah,
a lot
no.
more.
This time
Sheriff,
around,
how many LISMs do we got,
not
brother?
playing
Let's
no
check in
games
on
and
Sheriff
take
Cam.
everything over. Literally, I can literally approach someone and say, like, when I always ask, "Are you hiring?" and they keep saying no because they're discriminate. Like, I'm gonna start
Yeah, they
responding.
discriminate
"Okay,
against
but I
homeless
can buy your
bums."
business out. Just so you know, I can buy your business. So it doesn't make any sense to not hire.
Then why are
people,
you asking him
right?
for a
Like,
job?
that's the
Oh my
thing. I
god.
can get myself put on a payroll at any company.
By the way,
and we
I
have
hate
what we
to look
have and
over
all
this,
our
but
resources and all our
I'm
money.
actually getting some cakesters right now.
Do you like them, Shamrock?
I don't.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Be
they're good.
honest.
I am. I've only had them. I think this is the first time I had them. My kid
Mhm.
loves them.
Okay.
My daughter loves them. But I mean, this is the second time I'm eating them, so
But
yeah.
if you
they're
want a
pretty good.
snacky and you need snacks now,
Yeah,
I do like
eat some
Oreos.
Cakesters.
yeah, these are pretty good.
However, I tried the Cakesters and they have a weird chemical aftertaste. For
Do they?
me. Yeah, for me.
Maybe
They
I
were
was
like
super
weird.
stoned and
And the
I'll check it
texture
out.
was just kind of like, it's like a dried up fucking Twinkie texture to me. And
Oh,
then
okay, I
the
can see
but
that.
but I will say, guys,
It's like
if
the
you
cellophane
find
wrapper had a little tiny hole in it.
if you find the
That's what it was. He didn't take the wrapper off.
Fuck.
if you guys find these s'moreos at your stores, look for s'moreos. Those are fucking dank with some milk.
Mario.
Yeah, it's an Oreo s'more. Fucking amazing. Try them out.
All right, folks. By
You
the
get what
time we got to Whore Island tonight, we're at 32. 32.
We're at 32. Nice.
See, I saw the dumbest thing once. It was like cookies and cream flavored Oreos. And I'm like, aren't Oreos the cookie and cream? Like,
Yeah, kind of.
that's
Yeah.
that's retarded.
Also, I'm not a huge fan of Post Malone, but I've said it before. The Post Malone Oreos are fucking amazing. I don't know.
Ew,
know
what
what
are
it is.
they exactly?
They're great. It's like
Look at them.
it's like graham cracker on one side, chocolate on the other, and then in the middle it's like caramel and vanilla twist.
Okay,
cream.
let's see these bitches.
They're really fucking good, but I never find them. I think people just buy them out. They're really good.
Swirled salted caramel and shortbread flavored cream is sandwiched between a bottom golden Oreo wafer and a top Oreo chocolate wafer, embossed with one of 9 unique designs. I don't give a shit about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty good. I'm a big fan of salted caramel.
Yeah, they're amazing. You'd love them.
Thanks, Sticky. You just cost me $8.
They run out so quick. So if you have a chance, order them, please, and let me know.
I love you, Ashes. Ashes, I love you. I love you, Ashes.
We all love Ashes.
Hi, just chilling.
Make sure you email or not email. Make sure you Discord me, Shamrock and that guy, and let me know what you think of them. And do not forget to use milk. I don't know how you feel about milk, but dunk
That's
them
the only
bitches.
time I'll drink milk is if I have something to dunk in it, or like chocolate cake or something, which is
Uh-huh.
not often.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only time I drink milk. I'm not a big fan of drinking milk.
Definitely dunk those Oreos, though. I promise you won't be disappointed.
I know how to talk. There ain't nothing wrong
Like I
with
said.
that. Like, nah, when I go into work for companies, I bring my own investments.
Where's my
with
love,
me every time.
Ashes?
Every time. You're supposed to come into a company, have something to offer. These companies don't know how to do business. They're all a joke. So, like I said, you would just have to put me on payroll, and it'd just be more money. I do my job, do my hours, and that's it. You understand? And not that I'm going to do that. We're probably not going to be working for a minute, and we're going to work on our own businesses. I'm just saying, if I wanted to, I could do that. I'm going to figure out some way strategically, just like y'all want to be methodic. I'm going to figure out some way strategic, don't worry, to make sure that you people know my presence. Don't worry. I'm going to figure out a way to make sure that you understand that I run everything out here. Everything. Everything. I'm taking all this over. This is mine.
You have been added to the stage, sir.
I don't get it, bro. I'll buy every single building.
I heard you talking about the Post Malone Oreos,
I know how to build businesses in my sleep. I'll build businesses.
Yes, I was. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all right, but I like the Chester and Bennington red vine ropes. Those are a lot better.
What? What?
Think about it. What? Can you hear me?
Sorry, I barely heard you. What did you say? Chester Bennington red vine ropes?
Yeah, because he hung himself.
You're
Too soon. My God, how dare you?
No shame in your troll game.
I've become so. Oh my God, I love that.
Well, you know what? He's still involved in music. He's just decomposing now.
We'll make tons of money. Talking hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I'll come buy everything. I'll buy a new home, another home, another mansion every single day.
Red vines are okay.
Y'all is silly, bro. Literally, come back every month and buy another mansion. I'll take everything over. I'll buy out the valley. Real talk. Like the type of money that we're looking at, and the potential of the money that we can make, because we're smart.
See, those have a medicine aftertaste.
Y'all about to have a hard time, man.
Because
remember, you gave me an impossible.
Which ones?
This is what I'm saying. They don't get it. You don't have a choice.
The original ones.
Which one? Yeah, I don't go for the original ones. I like to go for the different ones that have different flavors. The yellow ones are really good too.
I like them when they're dusted with like that sour sugar shit. I like those.
Oh hell yeah!
But I like regular Twizzlers. That's one of my favorite stoner treats.
Yeah, nobody
Red
ever
vine.
wakes up in the morning and say, you know what? Today, I could go for some fucking licorice. Nobody.
I love red vines. I don't like black licorice. Black licorice is the fucking devil.
That's racist.
Can I? Okay, don't
It's
get
okay
mad.
sometimes.
Can I tell? I just got to tell you guys this stoner story that I did. I hope I get. Just let me say it, and then you can play it again.
Now I got to draw black licorice. Fuck.
It has nothing to do with Joey, but let me just get it out real quick. So
yeah, go ahead.
I like licorice with an afro.
Guys, let me get this out real quick. So I had this one of my stupidest stoner mistakes I've ever made. I like to order these things called snowballs, and they're like
I remember those.
Shaved ice. You know, you can pick what flavor you want. You can pick up to 3 flavors. You can get them to stick like a scoop of vanilla ice cream in there, which is what I do. You could get extra juice, whatever. So when you're ordering them from DoorDash, you know, they have the list, and you have the boxes and shit like that, and you check what you want. I always get one flavor. I don't mix them, whatever. So I was looking at them like, pineapple sounds good. So I clicked pineapple, and then I scrolled down a little bit more to see the other flavors, and I saw root beer. Having forgotten that I clicked pineapple and I clicked root beer. And so my snowball got here, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this root beer fucking shaved ice? It looks, the color of it looks discolored. And then I noticed one side was like really yellow. So I bought a pineapple root beer shaved ice.
Was it good?
No! Was it good?
It was so awful.
Fucking awful.
It's just sugar syrup. At
It
that
was
point.
just awfulness.
It's like the tartness of the pineapple really brought out the licorice of the root beer, and it gave it this awful, like Robitussin medicine taste.
By the way, it's not licorice; it's licorice.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay.
When you drink this drink, it's like liquor and ice.
Cowardice.
Y'all about that cowardice, dog. Yeet, what's up? Welcome in, dude. Sorry.
I got to
catch up on
money
comments.
You don't pay me now. Good luck when it's my turn. Straight up. I'm gonna show the same lack of compassion that you show. You have no remorse. You show no mercy.
I'm
You have
Ash's
no heart,
property,
no
dog.
soul. It's disgusting.
Quit laying
So
down
what do
that
you
consent.
expect to be shown back in return? Right. Nah, I'm gonna do what needs to be done the right way though. I'm gonna make sure that I take everything over business wise and buy it all and then laugh in your face and make sure that you lose your job. Real talk. I
How
don't know
about
what
to
they're
lose
talking
your
about.
jobs?
Like the type of money that we looking at and that I'm gonna be blessed with by God. Oh my goodness, bro. I'll probably end up owning the whole valley.
Yeah.
Imagine, honey, we get Sneed
chilling.
Enterprises to run the valley.
Yeah, he always brags about his mansion and estate, billions in equity, 530 on my wrist, got him pissed, luxury car lot, 14 luxury whips, I could keep going, Timu on my wrist, drinking piss. The mansion and estate next to Mexico is actually a 2-bedroom home, and I believe a mansion has to have a certain amount of bedrooms and bathrooms to be considered a mansion.
No, dog, it's just got to have high ceilings. Look how high these ceilings are, homie.
that's
Scooby-Doo
right.
and the Mystery Wagon need to come out because now it's changed to used to wear 530 on my wrist. Where's the caper of where's the watch?
Oh, the watch is gone?
It's been gone, dude.
I was not paying attention.
No, he actually does say, I normally wear 530 on my wrist.
Oh. Any theories?
I got hungry, dog.
That's why his teeth look like that.
I sold it to somebody on the road for a 20 sack. If only Sneed was a meth head, dude, we'd get even better content out of
No,
this.
he'd sell it for 20 sack of chicken nuggets.
Whole corporation. This city, Brownsville doesn't even have like a big building like
I
that.
got enough chicken nuggets.
It's not like Austin.
Christina, I got enough chicken nuggets.
I just ate 20 fucking
the entire
nuggets.
month.
You think my bottle will be all right?
I traded my watch. Now I got enough chicken nuggets to last me a week. Thank you, Christina.
There's no like skyscrapers. Like imagine just a whole tower in the middle of Brownsville Sneed Enterprises. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Christina,
all of them gotta
you
sit
there?
there and we look down on them. That's what they deserve. Straight up, all of them. They all ain't nothing. They're all the same.
Uh-oh, ladies
They're
are
the same
fighting
as
over
everyone.
here.
That's the whole thing, man. They sit there and just every day they want to act like they're looking at me and talking
What
to me
up,
like I'm someone I'm
DZ?
not. Boy, stop it. Hold up.
So easy. Don't start.
Hold up. Hey Joey, I got ladies fighting for me over in the chat
but yeah,
section.
man,
Where's
people
your
just
ladies
don't
fighting
get
for
with
you in the
me.
chat section, dog?
It's already a done deal. It's a wrap, bro. I'm like a machine system. You don't
Just
get the
a
minute
joke,
that
just a
Christina is here physically and puts me on and, you know, like lets me be able to have some money to work with. Bro, I'm telling you my whole plan, man. I already know everything I'm doing, bro. We're going to build all these businesses I've spoke about previously, right? We're going to take
No
everything
shit.
over. My whole plan, honey, is I'm going to buy out the buildings. The number one thing is I'm going to make sure Bob Woody knows exactly who I am real quick. Bob Woody is the
Bob
full
Woody.
Freemason. He's a Mason, and he looks like he's homeless. Old man, okay? And he's in Austin. And they lie and say, oh, he's rich. He owns the bars. Owning a bar means you own a name. That's not being rich. That's a Mason. That's an arrangement. That's all. You could tell by looking at him, he's not a businessman. You could tell by looking at him, he's never spent a day in the street ever. He has no know-how. Like, he didn't do anything on his own. He did nothing. He's just the puppet for that position. You get what I'm saying? Bob Woody's going to know who I am completely because I'm going to make sure
I'm
I
going to give
buy
him
out
a
all
blunk
the
and
Sixth
blunk.
Street. Guarantee it.
Bob
Mark my
Woody.
words. I'm going to buy the buildings, not the bars. The buildings. May buy out the bars too. not going to buy anything that I got to constantly pay rent on because that's an expenditure. So it's silly. That's not having money, right? No, you're not getting it. I could buy the bar, just make sure the bar makes its sales, but I want to buy out the buildings. Buildings cost millions of dollars. I want those buildings because then I could tell Bob Woody and all of them that have those bars that discriminated against me forever and talk behind my back while I made more money than all of them on that corny strip. I can go to any city with nothing, homeless, and make more money than y'all. Okay, I'm sick of y'all. Y'all don't get it. If I didn't prove my point, that's one thing. When I prove my point that I'm better than all of you, you're gonna respect me. Yeah, you're gonna
that's
pay
what this is
homage and
about.
acknowledge what's happening. You lost. Don't challenge someone and then you lose and want to keep quiet. That's why my existence is enough. Nah, you don't get it, bro. Y'all wanted to target me, gang stalk me, all that stuff. I'm filing lawsuits on all of them, all these different bars, companies, entities, and I'm gonna win.
All right, just checked his channel. No cues. If he does get cued or goes live, let me know.
Right. And either way, I'm going to speak about it publicly, and that's enough because that
Might
already
be a long
tarnishes
night,
your
dog.
name. And I have every right because it's the truth. See what I'm saying? It's not slander like what you do. It's the truth. No, I'm going to make sure people don't understand, like, you don't get it, bro. This, for me, this is all personal. I don't even care if I know these people personally or not. Y'all made it personal. I'm going to make sure that I buy out these buildings.
Make a chip
I'm
personal
nothing to
over
play
here.
with. I'm going to do it the right way. I know how to get it to you the right way, legally. That's going to really get you upset. You understand? Yeah, I'm going to get to the point, honey, we're going to buy out the buildings on 6th Street. And they have some that have these little places for rent.
Because I said so, bitch.
So that way,
This is
if
the
we want a little
craziest
like pad to
unhinged
stay
power
in,
fantasy.
we'll have that, and we
It
can just stay
is.
there anytime we want it. We can rent it out on Craigslist.
I love
You know
this
how much
shit,
money we'll
though.
make? Sorry, Airbnb or Craigslist. I got the whole game plan. I'm going to take
I'm going to
everything.
rent it out
Y'all don't
on
get the name Sneed.
Airbnb or
Y'all better remember it because the whole world about to really.
This is like some kid in school being like, when I grow up, I'm going to be your boss and I'm going to fire you.
Yeah. It reminds me of that. And also, I just love the spite of it. You know, it's like all out of spite to prove himself to the trolls. Christina, I'm spending all your money, bitch, and I'm doing this to get redemption. This is going to be my redemption arc with your money, and I'm going to spend it where I need it.
know it because I'm going to take over everything business-wise. And then I'm going
I'll
to be
show you
Batman in the
trolls.
streets still. Yeah, I don't get this is pure brute force and power what you're looking at, bro. You're looking at a monster. You're looking at a conglomerate company running machine CEO that's Batman at night and takes on criminals with his bare hands for fun. Okay? Y'all aren't understanding the vision here. It's way bigger than what you think. I already have bat caves. I already have the resources. I got bat caves outside. I've got everything set up to do this.
I love the fucking
Everything, the
artwork,
resources
Sheriff.
is all there. All I need
I've
is
got
the
bat
capital.
caves
So
outside.
if Christina and I work together,
You
which
got
we're
6th
going
Street
to, I
on
know
lock.
you're going to back me and support me and everything, right, honey? Like, I'll
Right,
ask her
honey?
right now, she'll tell you.
Get in
So
the
it's
cage,
like,
bitch.
let me take this message off so she can respond again if she's there. Sounds massively expensive. Massively expensive is about to be a thing of the past, honey. You're talking about, what was it, $6.8 million? You have no clue what I'm about to do for us. But we're going to do it together. Oh, we're going to make millions. That food truck, you don't get it. I know how to run the food truck better than all the ones that came into
You have no clue what I'm about to do with your money, bitch. Get in the fucking cage or fucking strangle this bitch.
my city in Austin.
Get that
And tried
money,
to
I'm
take it over
struggling.
selling their shawarma. We're about to make
$3
so much
donut.
money, it's unbelievable.
Give me a stick
I'm
of
telling you
liquor,
right now, God
bitch.
already told
I
me.
need a
It's not
stipend.
just being handed to me. A lot of it is on top of what's being handed to me.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna
I'll be
make
right
more.
back, guys.
Yeah, massively expensive will be a thing of the past as soon as you get here. I already know what I'm doing. I've got it all set up. That's what people don't understand. Like the Batman concept is a business thing. It's about making money too. You understand? Like, no, I'm gonna run the streets and own all the buildings. You understand? This is about power. You feel me? I'm a whole different kind of power. People don't understand. I was made and sculpted by pain and suffering, by things that you people couldn't survive or go through. You understand? Like I approach everything like I have nothing to lose, even though I have everything to lose. I'm a monster with it. I'm telling you right now, I'm straight sick with it. If I wasn't me, I wouldn't play with me at all. I wouldn't try me. Yeah, it'll be massively expensive. We'll have it. Not for us. Yeah, no, I'm talking about we'll just literally walk down the street. I'm gonna walk up to Bob Woody and all of them. I'll walk up straight up to Bob Woody and say, "Hey, yo, I heard about you. What bars you own?" And he could tell me the truth because I know he don't own none of them bars. You feel me? And if I find out he does, I'm gonna say, "Cool. How much you want for it?" And if your negotiating price ain't fair, that's fine. I'll find a way to what they call business, where you squeeze out the competition the right way. I'll find a way to squeeze out the competition, right, to make sure that he has to. See, if you don't understand, I understand leverage. I'm a gangster. You know, I've been doing this for a long time, bro. People don't know the things I've done in my past. Y'all underestimate me. You don't understand what I've done, what I make a living off of doing. I'm an enforcer. I do what I want to do. Whatever I want is going to happen. That's so cute. That's adorable, honey. I love it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just going to come to bat for you and for us. But when it comes to business, yeah, I know how to squeeze out competition. I know how to maintain leverage and gain it over them. I'm approaching this completely cold-hearted. I know what I'm doing. No, it's with my heart. It's with my whole heart, because it's for you and
Joey's
who I
got a
love.
squeeze
But
spot.
I'm just
Christina
saying,
never
them,
sleeps at
oh,
night.
good luck, man. Y'all ain't ready for with the way I do business. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to win. I'm going to take everything over. No, it ain't that expensive, because they're going to say, well, I want this many million. I'm going to say, cool, you're going to have to negotiate. First thing you're going to have to do is come down in price. If you don't come down in price, no problem. I'm going to buy out the bars next to you, and I'm going to put you out of business. You see what I'm saying? I understand strategy on a whole nother level. These people are not ready for me. How do you think I took over the streets being Batman? The reason why the criminal enterprises and the whole criminal underground world can't mess with me is because I'm a genius. I'm a super
So
mind.
it's a good
My mind
strategy
is a
to tell your enemy
supercomputer.
exactly what you're going to do.
This is what people don't get. Why do you think these people are so scared? Why they're trying to keep me from having anything or keep this bank account down? Because they know if I ever get my leg up, if I ever get my hand back up in the game, oh, it's a wrap. And then they're not eating. Then they're having to go through all that, what they wanted for me. And that's what's going to happen, because
nobody
God is
eats.
making it happen. I don't have to do much. This is God's plan. All the business stuff is automatically programmed to me. No, I'm telling you, they have no choice. I will buy out all of 6th Street. We'll own every building. I could kick every bar out of 6th Street, literally. Tell them, pack your bags, you're all fired, goodbye. This is my building now. Literally, I could just put 6th Street out of business if I want. That's
Cannot
the kind of
buy
money we're going to
6th
have.
Street with
Why
$6
not?
million.
I'm not a nice guy,
Joey.
man. People think I'm nice. Maybe I should just make it where none of you can work. You don't want to let me work in my country. See, I take things personally. I approach things on a whole nother level people don't get. You want to play these games, make sure you're playing with the right one. I'm not the one. I don't play, okay, at all. I get right to it. I'm nasty with it. You understand? Like, nah, I'll literally have all those people lose their job, and not by complaining and whining like y'all do and making phone calls. I'm talking about I'll buy out the entire block and tell you pack your bags, go find something else to do. Real talk, there won't be no more entertainment. Straight up, unless I say so. It'll be the entertainment we create. Real talk, y'all is funny as hell, bro. They have to respect money. And then guess what? All them people out there, all those corrupt people that keep going to jail because they catching them because they the real criminals, they got to do what I say. I tell them, listen, you need to pick up these cones, pick up these signs. Who are you? I'm the guy who owns all the bars out here. Do your job. I'm not nice, bro. People really don't get it. I'll always be nice to you, honey. But everybody else, I am one mean, you know what? I'm not nice. Never been nice. Never been nice and never been nothing to play with. Feel me? These people, that's why they make me sick, sitting there telling me, well, you should go where? You should go do that. Boy, do you know who you talking to? Bro, you hilarious, man. Bro, I done seen more money than anyone who's ever walked this planet. You ain't saying nothing, bro. Y'all don't know what it's like to be in the street and to be tough and a gangster and be wealthy. Couldn't nobody do what I do because it's too hard. I do it all. Watch. I'm going to make sure that I buy out all those buildings, everything, bro, because it's personal. Just like I put Empower Network out of business, they made that personal. Yeah, there was a dude named Hunter who got on my Facebook at the time. He was talking smack, put him in his place, told him what it is verbally. He backed down. The other dude that when I paid the $200 to join it, Brian, right? Well, he don't have a job no more. And he was talking a bunch of smack saying that people want to be him and live his life. Yeah, okay, but who do they really want to be? Everybody want to be me, right, honey? See, you don't get it. So many people have said things to me that they regret, that they don't even know, bro. Y'all been running your mouth for decades, bro, and it's all online. In person, y'all as quiet as a mouse and super polite. I'm not the one anybody wants to make things personal with, trust me, or get started, because I'm going to go about things really strategically and all legally the right way, because that's how you win. You can't win any other way. You don't win just getting mad. You understand? You don't win being tough. No, you win strategically. I'm going to outsmart y'all. Watch. Yeah, y'all fools is funny, bro. These people think, oh, he's a struggling broke guy. You have no idea who I am. No idea how much money I've seen and what I've done. Ask for my bank statements if y'all don't believe me. The government's trying to delete them or did. But they told me. I walked into a bank. They said, oh, we don't have those bank records. What does that mean? That's illegal? Like, I'm being targeted by the government for real, son. I don't get it. The government had to target me because I'm bigger than their system. I'm stronger, right? If I'm not a supercomputer, why did the government target me and why do they keep trying to shut me down? Why do they play on my phone every day? Why are they trying to get me agitated so they can try to cause trouble for me or hold me back? Why did they suspend my license with fake tickets? Come on, man, do the math. It's right in front of you. Yeah, these people are terrified because I'm a supercomputer. My mind is a supercomputer. There's nothing I cannot do or achieve. Nothing. You see it with the strength feats I'm doing. Y'all ain't actually watching the videos of what I'm doing. What I'm doing, no human being can do already. So the point is, oh yeah, no, trust me, I'm everybody's worst
I
nightmare.
do know that a
Yeah, no, I'll buy the
supercomputer
buildings.
should be able
It
to
ain't
do
gonna be that much.
math.
The most they can say is a couple $1 million. It ain't gonna be no more than 10 million. They're not worth that. I ain't paying that. I could at that time. Oh, we're gonna have tons of money, honey.
Nobody wants to be like that guy. They all want to be like me. They want to be like me. I'm going to go around and, don't you guys want to go around in a stinky BO bat suit with a stinky BO bat mask and rant at your phone all day, talking to imaginary catfish and then, smelling like moo poo and lolcow schmegma? Don't you want to be like Joey? Jelly and
smells-
envious.
He smells like weak old nacho cheese.
Is that what she said?
No, I just like saying stuff in her voice, though.
That almost sounds like something she would say.
Trust me. We're gonna build these businesses. We're gonna take a break first and do nothing, like you said. But then we're gonna build these businesses. These businesses are gonna be mad successful immediately. Watch.
Super successful.
Watch. I already know what I'm doing.
Oh, you watch.
Feel me?
Fucking
I know
trolls.
exactly what I'm doing. And God told me just follow my path, what he's showing me. So it is what it is, all I can say to the public, don't ever underestimate me, man. It'd be the worst mistake you ever make.
Right,
I
Christina?
promise that. Feel me? So yeah, no, I'm gonna buy all these buildings. I'm gonna go to DeKalb, Illinois and take that over. We'll take over Benton Harbor, Michigan the right way too. I mean, in the business world. Benton Harbor. Real talk. Y'all is silly, man. Y'all don't get it, bro. Benton Harbor's a joke. There ain't nothing to run out there. It's just a joke. But yeah, I'm gonna take over the business world everywhere I go, bro. So good luck, man. Y'all better get ready for a lot of money and a lot of finances and a whole lot of power. You feel me? That's the thing. Now, me and you, honey, we're gonna be vacationing every day doing what we want to do.
Jenny did
having
complain
fun.
that he would leave his
And if you want to work, we
half-empty
just work
piss
on our own
bottles all over her
businesses.
place.
You understand? You can work on your own business. And
Oh, he's a bottle pissing little cow, huh?
Like your drinking glasses too.
Yeah, he would piss in her glasses and leave it sitting around.
That is so disgusting.
I would shoot a motherfucker for that. You piss in one of my drinking glasses.
Dude, I'm throwing that glass away. Who the fuck wants to drink out of it? Who wants to wash it after that?
I'm putting you on the porch and fucking splashing that shit in your face and then shooting you off the porch.
Yeah, you're getting the fuck out of here.
That
is fucking disgusting.
You're out. You're outie. Bye.
Makes you wonder if he's shitting in cups too. God damn. You got to be on a whole nother level of regarded to fucking piss in a glass.
That's right. I'm on a whole nother level.
There's piss in the bucket, dear Liza. Dear Liza, there's piss.
Oh my God.
Sorry,
Going around spitting
I just
too.
aged myself.
Yeah, he's like Crystal and Leslie. He just goes around the fucking place just spitting all over the place. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, like in the house.
Yeah, it's nuts. Just hawking them. Just right there on the floor.
Here you go, step on this.
Oh my
At
God.
least in the Old West,
I would
fucking goddamn Lone Ranger and everyone, they used a fucking spittoon for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, even the Old West. Yeah, you're right.
Tried to have an ounce of class.
Well, you spit towards somebody back in the day. That's a fucking shootout. You spit their direction, close to them. Yeah, you're gonna fucking.
I think spit is disgusting.
That's a duel.
I could see myself wanting to shoot somebody for spitting in my direction. I think
Yeah.
spit is disgusting.
Yeah, it's a sign of disrespect. Man, wow, where's your manners? Your daddy never taught you? You're not supposed to spit in the house. And 2, Sneed, you're not supposed to piss in cups.
In other
Sure.
people's drinking glasses. You fucking
disgusting.
We pay you off payroll too. So, like I said, y'all do what you do.
Like I said,
keep on gang stalking, stay mad, and keep on watching the supercomputer you created and your worst nightmare, right? Because you created it, so you're responsible, and now all y'all got to deal with me. All right. So yeah, like I said, I'm ready to take it all over and win. Period. All right. I'll talk to y'all later, honey. I love you. I'm gonna message you right now. Okay. But yeah, don't worry about money. I already know what I'm doing. We're gonna be straight, and you're not gonna have to spend a lot of money ever or nothing. We're gonna be making money.
I'm
And
sorry.
like I said,
you're
you should
wearing
take
a fucking
300,000, put it in a
Batman costume.
brokerage. Let me control it a little bit, be in charge with it. We can do it a joint account, be together. We can have another joint account.
You do not look
make
like
it a
you know how
brokerage
to
is what I
deal
would
with
do.
money, bro.
And I'll just build it as a hedge fund, and all the capital we make, I can pump it in there and pump it into stocks and bonds the right way and keep some out, for the market when it tanks and goes up and down. I know exactly what I'm doing. So just don't worry about money, man. It's all going to be easy. All right. I love you, honey. Mwah.
He chilling. He wants to go to He wants to go to Benton Harbor to buy the place up so that he can, get his redemption arc on Bum Dot as well. He'll love the golden shower, Shamrock.
Ugh.
1 bat, 2 cups. That's
just funny. You funny.
Shitty
Stevie.
cup Joey, Chillin says. Oh man. No problem, Lobster. Thanks for hanging out.
Lobster.
Somebody dropped some likes, Lobster says. I don't know if my shit didn't update.
I hit the like immediately.
I only saw 1. That's okay.
I see 8.
That's okay. It's all right.
But still, there's 19 people in here. You should hit that like.
Oh man, I appreciate that. Let's see if he's got anything queued up, dog. Hold that. Refresh. Hey, you little fucker. I know you're probably watching and waiting until I'm done, aren't you? Well, guess what? I can't wait until season 2, episode 1. So you better not go live, you little fucker. Because if you do, I'm going to get you. And if I don't, Lobster will. That's right. Can we check out that one with the white cat in the thumbnail? Sorry, hold on. Let me see. What are you referring to? What thumbnail? One with the white cat in the thumbnail. In his thumbnails? Sorry. Let me look. Let me go over here. And we'll back out over here. Pull up his videos. Live. I don't want to cover the 2-hour stream, but we could probably do this. Batpod is good again. Oh, you talking about this with the white cat? Need donations we can get right now, and we going to make this happen from 2 days ago? Is that what you're referring to, Red Screen? Fight between Bum Dot and Joey would be the most entertaining shit ever. Oh, I'd just like to see him fight anyone, to be honest. I don't really care who. I was thinking, let's cover this. Batpod is good again, and we need investors from yesterday.
He's not alive, and Joey would still lose.
Bamstot! No, you're thinking about Styles.
My bad.
You're thinking of Netward.
I fucked that up.
Rest in peace, Netward. Let's see here. Batpod is good again. We need investors. Bat emoji. Here we go.
All right, this could be the fucking world record of shrouds.
Oh, God.
Honey, if you can, tell me what you're in here. Oh, my God, that's awesome.
Honey, I fell overboard. Send help.
Some people are good people.
Hey, can you hear me?
hard to walk because I'm carrying all this. Oh man. But yeah, the Batmobile good. That's a big deal for me. See, that's my whole business. You see what I mean? Like, I go to someone else, the guy has no problem, helps me right away. Super nice guy, gave him the channel. It's awesome, man.
No.
You know, God
He'll
is good.
unalive her either way.
God is everywhere. God is real. Straight up.
The good choking.
So, I mean, see right there, that's a huge deal, man. I was asking him if you look at the little stem and the tire, if it looks straight. He said it looks all right. So, as long as that stem is all right.
Lobster, if you're listening, I don't know if you're noticing, but his views are getting lower. His watch time is going down. The plan is working.
Because it means you don't
That's
got to take
illegal,
off
dog.
the whole tire. Like, that's the thing. Like, you shouldn't have to take off the whole tire over and
Some
over
red
again,
triangles.
man. You know, I don't know.
Bunch of agents.
Something's really healthy with it or something. I don't know, man. It's odd. Like, oh, it's not going to fit. It's this size tire. And I'm like, dude, like, try it out. I'm sure it'll work.
Uh-huh.
You know, we won't know unless we try.
Oh, shit.
Not the right size.
Like I
Put
said,
it
I
on
was
anyway.
nothing but appreciative.
Fuck.
You know, but that was just who I was dependent on trying to get this tire.
He thinks he's such a badass right here.
Big deal for me because, well, this is my entire business.
Oh wait, did I see a bird? Is there a bird above you, Joey?
I ain't even
I see
been riding
bacteria.
the bike. I've been carrying it.
There's bacteria.
Watch out, Joey. It's a
I've
bird.
been carrying the bike manually with a flat tire.
Here, hold on.
He's been
This
carrying
entire
the bike
time.
manually.
Does he cam up
You know
again?
what I mean? While I have to carry my stuff, whatever I'm getting anywhere. It's just not easy, man.
Just in case he does.
You know? Yeah. Around. Because I couldn't ride it. Yeah. I don't know that. What's doing 240? And I'm telling you, I think it's great. It's just uncalled for. You know what I mean? Here, let me try to get this right. Oh, dude. Am I gonna do this? I have to drop them off. Make it here. Jump in here. That man finds a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's see how we're running. Hopefully we're all right. Hopefully it's not ruined. Okay, I already got. Was it like that? I can't even remember. The little break on the one side is way off. I think it was like that.
Get the fuck out of here,
Can't
Red
get
Screen.
shit like that. But
Get out of here. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Tell me you're trolling. Oh,
I
shit.
think it was today.
A dove shit on him when he walked under the power line. Did you clip it? Tell me you clipped it, dude. Joey performs Blumpkins manually. Oh, dude. Red Screen, tell me you fucking clipped that shit. Here. See it play. Oops.
I think he was just talking
Hold
about
on.
it.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, that's when he was talking about earlier today about the fucking birds and the bacteria about being under the bridge with the cam.
Mm-hmm.
He mentioned some shit about fucking bird shit now.
I accidentally unpresented the presentation. Because I'm professional over here. That's what we do. Professional streaming at its finest. Check it out. All right. There we go. Now I got him back. Sorry, guys. Had a technical difficulty for a second there.
adamantly when you're building a business, right? It ain't personal. It ain't nothing like that. It's called I gotta get on your you know what. I gotta be mad. I gotta be mean
Get on your you know
sometimes
what.
because that's the way that we run a business. Is how we get things done. See my
Your
point?
dick?
People just gotta get over this
Yeah.
just sitting there stuff. That's my issue with TJ. It ain't personal, but it's reality. I mean, you ain't helping. You ain't doing nothing. You're just talking. I ain't trying to hear hot air.
Was he
partner.
shit
We
on
got
live though?
Business here, we got
No.
everything.
He
We
was
don't
just
talk
talking
about
about
money
it.
over here.
Okay.
We make it, and we prove
Fuck,
it.
that would
And
have
I
been
still
great.
don't know if this wheel is still messing up in the back or what. I'll have to see. Feels weird, like bumping or something, like it's bumpy.
Uh-huh.
But I think it's all right.
Real
That's
bumpy,
definitely
like the
a lot
hemorrhoids
better.
on my
Man, it
troll
took him
hole.
like 2 seconds too. That was crazy. That was cool. He was super nice.
Super nice.
I don't care, man. If I need, I'll ask, man. I'll ask again. I mean, I got to do this, man. This is the only way I can run this business. Sometimes you just need help, and that's my whole point.
This
Is like
business.
people should be supportive
What does that even
in the
mean?
community, everywhere. People should support in the neighborhoods. They should support anywhere you go. They should show you some support, especially when you're doing something for the public and a service for the public.
Oh, same here,
And
Blue.
you're
That
being
would be
nice and
great.
you're helping and protecting them. Because, like I said,
It's okay,
I-
Red Screen. I was
I ain't
hoping
no fake Batman.
you meant
I'm the real
like
Batman.
he got shit on
I'm
live.
the real Batman. But yeah,
I'm the
me and
real
Christina
Batman.
are A-okay. We're doing just dandy. Don't worry about us. Why don't you all get a significant other? Because you can't. Because nobody wants you.
Significant other requires
Nobody
being
wants
with the person in
I got so many people
physical
so
form.
jealous and envious. Like, of what? Like, my life
I
hard.
think.
Shouldn't be jealous at all. I got it hard. I got it tough. It's rough. But yeah, my point is, this is amazing to get this rolling.
Can somebody Google that? I'm sorry.
Big
Can somebody Google that? I'm pretty sure significant other is somebody that you're with in real life, like in physical form. I don't think dating someone through a fucking phone or online counts as your significant other. Let me know in the
God
chat.
is everywhere, man. If you ask, you shall receive. I mean, like I'm telling you, I'm sure that like someone will help me out. They'll help me out if I really need help, and they just did. I mean, I'm sure like it's good air in there now, so hopefully it should be all right. Or if I resort to walking, I can give it a break. Like I said, this is about taking care of the investment. See, when you make
Significant other is used to
$200
gender
I'm not
neutral
making a
term
big
for
deal
a
out of it.
person's
You all are.
partner in an
$200 is
intimate
nothing,
relationship without disclosing or presuming anything.
Keyword: intimate relationship, meaning physical touch and doing the Humpty Dumpty.
I love Christina's money intimately.
You probably would make low to that money too if you had it.
Be rolling around in it like Scrooge McDuck.
Fuck yeah, you would. You'd be trying to swim in it.
It's a lot right now.
It finally happened. It's here.
Get out, Christina. I need some time alone with your money.
$2 bill bukkake.
He starts pissing all over it.
My money likes
Right.
sharing therapy.
He's back in
But
space again.
We all know reality. It is
Do
what
you
it
know
is.
how many
Like I
dicks I
said,
would have had to suck to get all this?
You make an investment.
So
you
many
don't sit there and then
pumpkins.
like, I made the investment. I built this business. I put thousands of dollars into it. These
Uh-huh.
people just want to sit around and let my business disintegrate while they talk to me. It don't work like that. Oh man, that was a pigeon. That just ruined my day.
Huh?
Or it might have been a dove. Dove.
Oh, this is it.
Hold on.
Hold on, honey pumpkin.
Hold on. I think I've got some bacterial bird shit on me.
Had to mute it for a second. Somebody just threw something at me. I'm sure they were a fan, though.
That dove was a fan.
Definitely a supporter. They knew I was thirsty, so they threw a beverage at me.
So yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're not supporting my business, quit talking to me. Just that simple. All y'all
Yeah.
outsiders. Like, that's what I don't get. TJ, see how they know what they doing is wrong and weird and malicious and just sick and disgusting. Like, the dude's sitting there calling me, texting me on different numbers. Like, he's saying, stay by your phone for what, dude? You ain't doing nothing. You ain't delivered one thing yet, bro. Like I said, you'll just run your mouth for years, bro. You're in the same boat, in the same position. Boy, stop it. And you do not have anything. You don't have what you're claiming, bro. You're literally mooching off of the people. Like, I'm done hearing it, bro. You're not gonna
What
sit
are
here
you
and I
doing?
talk to you and you twist all reality. I don't play like that, man. Like,
Oh,
nah,
my God.
hell no. I'm just not
I
gonna
love
help
it
with
when he
y'all's
just
behavior.
snaps and
It's a
rants.
joke.
Dude.
It ain't no issue. I ain't got nothing against you, but I'm not gonna sit there and play you games, bro.
And he
So
starts
yeah, like
talking
I
with his
said,
hands.
they all jealous.
People driving by. Fuck.
At the same time, too, it's so. I don't know what the word for it. I'm sure there's a $12 word for it, but when he sits there and says, starts talking about how y'all need to support my business, blah blah blah. I don't know why you guys are donating, and then like within a minute he's talking about I never asked nobody for nothing. I did all this on my own. I built this on my own. Wait, why aren't you guys?
He thinks he doesn't view that as asking for stuff. He thinks that's obligations. He's just reminding you that you should be donating. He's not
completely
asking for it.
Entitled. Yeah,
it's this weird gymnastics he has to do.
Yeah, mental gymnastics for sure. Running through his head constantly all day. That guy, I was curious. I had another theory the other day that I had mentioned. I don't know if you missed the show, but I was saying I am pretty sure that he not only wakes up, but also all day into the night and possibly even dreams of the regret and possible remorse of losing everything, you know?
I think so. I think that has a lot to do with why he constantly lives in the past, because those were the good old days.
Yeah. I think, you know,
he's sort of mentally stuck in that era when he had money.
Yeah, and if you think about it, like you inherit a bunch of money, right, that your family worked for, right? And then you go and you just fucking blow it with no thought, no, just like it's nothing. And then within what was it, a year, 2 years? Within 2 years, he had nothing, right?
Because his dad died in what, 2012?
Yeah, something like that.
And we started following him around 2018, late 2017, maybe. So yeah, within 5 years, he was on the way down. That was when he was in the trailer on the property, and he sold that immediately afterwards. So yeah, he was pretty well blown through it all in 5 years.
Fuck. That is insane. Close to $1 million, folks. Possibly more.
Yeah.
Right?
With all the property and stuff. Yeah, the original value.
Well, yeah.
If he had sold it for what it was worth, yeah. But yeah, he tends to sell things for about 50 cents on the dollar.
Yeah, and in some cases, not even that, because if he would have held on to it, I believe it was last summer, I had found 30-acre. He always brags, for folks who don't know, he brags about selling a 50-acre plot for $100,000. Well, last summer I found a 30-acre plot in Garnett, Texas, that was going for $1.4 million. And property acreage does differ depending, like if it's farmland or if there's minerals and things like that. However, this was a nice fucking piece of property, and it was definitely some good farmland. So yeah,
they probably struck Blumpkin on that property.
they probably did.
Wells.
Whoever bought it. Yeah, whoever bought it. Probably the $1.4 million in Garnett looked fucking amazing. Like you could have horses and all kinds of livestock out there and build a fucking beautiful home on that thing.
Can we get a show on the History Channel called fucking Drilling for Blumpkins?
That'd be nice. History Channel, hit us up.
If they supported me, you would know it crystal clear. It'd be obvious, dude.
So obvious.
Straight up. You know, $5-10 is not supporting me, bro. Y'all got to stop
yes, it is.
Nonsense, bro. Acting like all y'all.
He's so ungrateful,
bro. There ain't no way, bro. Y'all got a whole ecosystem, bro. Austin, oh my goodness, bro. I made tons of money in Austin.
I made so much money,
bro. That's crazy, man. I mean, when you had this many years, you still struggling, still asking people for money. I don't get that. Like that's just so full of it. Like you're gonna sit there and say you got to ask somebody, bro. You have money. Huh, you eating, right? You eating full-course meals, right?
You're all poor. I run a business. Please don't keep my bank account. Welcome in, Pepe.
Money to support me, then I'm not your friend. You know what I'm saying? People fake. I don't got time for your fake things. That's what.
Chillin'. That's actually a pretty good show. I watched that.
So that's all they want to do. Is be irritated. Like, nah, bro. Honey.
I had to order Stars just to watch that show.
Hold on.
Best show on Stars. I couldn't really get into Power but BMF is a good show.
Need to teach you how to watch free TV, dude.
Does your free TV have ads? Because that's a major setback. I can't do ads.
Nope.
Hold on, I gotta text Christina real quick. Christina, are you sure I'm gonna be able to spend all this money on all this cool shit? Yeah, Joey, sure, why not? Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna tell the trolls about my next investment.
We're gonna buy mansions. We're gonna buy bat caves. We're gonna buy 6th Street in Austin.
Oh my god. I'm behind too, chilling. I'm on season 2 now, episode 1.
Yeah, Joey thinks $6.5 million is like all the money in the world.
It's a lot of fucking money, though. I mean,
it's a lot, but it ain't what he's talking about. You're not going to buy a business for $6 million unless it's incredibly small.
Yeah, you could buy. You could probably get some nice things lined up, but it ain't.
But as far as what he's talking about, like multiple mansions, it's like, Joey, there's mansions out there that cost 4 times the $6 million that you think you're getting.
Yeah,
you're barely going to buy a mansion theoretically, much less multiple mansions.
Yeah, he's going to buy one every day and every other day.
What did he do?
This is my Monday mansion.
Did he just leave the fucking stream empty for?
He does it sometimes. He'll kick himself off so he can go talk to Christina.
Christina, did I do okay, honey, pumpkin? Did you?
No,
hear
that's
what I
right.
said?
He did, because he said, "Hold on, I'm going to film a couple videos because I got to get this money."
My favorite part was that one part where I said I was going to spend all your money on some dumb shit. Yeah, did I do all right? I think the trolls are really afraid now. So.
Honey, this pigeon just shit on me and it didn't even pay me.
It gave me a free one.
I usually charge $5 to get shit on.
I'm going to save it for later like a snack.
If Joey had an auction to pay him money, I know, don't feed the Sneed, I know, but if you had to pay him money to shit on his face, would you?
Yeah.
How much?
Well, be reasonable here. Give me a...
Well, within your budget.
Go ahead.
Percentage,
Go ahead. Give us a promotion. Budget. Go ahead. Promote it. Go ahead.
Are we going to have a...
No, I'm being serious. Promote it. Like, how much would it cost to shit on Sneed? How much? Technically, I shit on him almost every day. You know that. But, I mean, in real life, just to take a shit on...
I'd give him $100. I'd give him $100.
$100? Damn, that's overreaching. 20? Is that fair?
Chat?
I don't know. What do you guys think, chat?
Is there an option to beat him up and take it back afterwards?
Yeah, that's there.
I'd pay him and shit on him.
How much?
And then knock him out and run his pockets.
There you go. How much? That guy. Let's get a number.
He'd probably do it for 50.
I said 20 if he'd be willing. I don't know. My dumps go hard though, dog. We stock up on
$50 in a bag of black licorice.
You really want some black licorice right now, don't you?
No.
God, I really don't want to end here. How long have we been live for? 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'll give you 1 cent to do it, Jones. You probably do it for $1. That's the best mansion I know of around my city's $25 million.
Could you imagine being somebody that says, "Okay, I'll let you shit on my face for $1"? Oh my God.
That's fucking hard up, dude. What can you even get with $1 anymore? You can't even go to Dollar Tree anymore. It's all $1.25.
Yeah.
$5, $3. You can't fucking get nothing for $1 anymore. Yeah, I don't even think you can get a candy bar nowadays for $1.
What's that store? Five Below. It's like Five Below Blumpkin.
Yeah, well, they got those out here too, but it's like Dollar General, Dollar
The
Tree,
Blumpkin tree.
Blumpkin.
the Blumpkin Tree. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh,
You know
fuck.
what? Fuck it. Let's go into overtime, Sheriff. How long is
God
this?
damn it,
how
we've been in overtime.
How long
This
is your
is going to be the
shroud?
longest shroud. Lobster actually, currently, Lobster owns the longest shroud.
At 17 feet long.
17 feet. I measured it at
Jesus
15 feet.
Christ.
At 15 feet from top to bottom. So let's do a walkthrough.
Hey, you're a stinking drunk.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to tape all three of ours together, and we'll still win.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Got your beat,
You're-
bitch.
The last two you guys got, those I believe were about 12 foot long.
They were hefty.
All right, let's take a walk through the Great Lakes. North, we got Wisconsin, Minnesota. We got Christina here. We got Green Bay. We got Joey riding the bike up through Illinois to DeKalb. Fucking goddamn Indiana over here. We got 5, 10. We got fucking supercomputer over here.
Supercomputer.
Feel free to zoom in, folks, at home.
With the delete button, with a dead dove shitting.
Hatfield, welcome in, dude.
5, 10. We got a fucking squeeze box. Fucking got Joey's dad sleeping fucking at night with the squeeze box. All the bars are on sale, and it's all equity.
We got 6th Street on lock.
Joey's riding down 6th fucking street. See, we've been in overtime.
Yeah, we've been in overtime for a while.
Shroud, 5, 10. So 15, 20, 25. Christina donated $4 fucking dollars. I don't know if you know what that is. No, I'm not going to say what that is because I can't say what that is.
Is it you know what?
It's a you know what. How much did I say? 5, 10?
25.
25.
It's illegal, dog.
30. We got
Can't be showing you know what's.
Gorillas in the Mist. And it's our last chance checking account in CPR Bank. We're in the underpass of Ruben Torrens over here. Fucking, how many am I at again?
30, I think. Chat, anybody paying attention? You fucking
30.
stoners.
Dude, I'm playing Diablo. I don't know.
Red shirt.
I'm
Fucking
playing Diablo. What the fuck?
God's fucking raining down hellfire on Joey. 40. We went to Jack in the Box tonight. And we got fucking 2 tacos.
Oh, yeah.
These are fucking
We're
great.
the fucking church group. God damn it, I'm gonna fall. We got 4 fresh shakes for $8.99 a dozen.
Yes.
Sheriff, I wasn't paying attention. Start over.
And fucking the most patience game. Joey was trying to step up his game, and then, but you know what happened there. And then we went down to Whore Island earlier.
Whore Island.
Can you imagine trying to explain these shrouds to somebody that
We
didn't
be
know?
back talking with black licorice is racist.
Oh,
So
man.
35, like 30, we're at like 40. Woo! That's a good one.
People are like,
Fuck
what
me.
the hell is this? And it's like, oh, this is a
I'm
conversation we had.
Oh, man. These are great.
This is
fucking
fucking
amazing.
amazing.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is. It's just, man. These are so good.
Oh,
you really have channeled the spirit of Bob Ross, dude. I mean,
This started
in my
as a
opinion,
challenge of me making ticks on a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
And I said,
This-
you know what? I'm going to one-up you.
I honestly feel like your art is progressing and getting better and better and better, dude. I really do.
You're actually capturing the mania of Sneed.
That's
Yeah.
the whole point. That's the whole point.
Yeah, just don't get sucked in. If you
What do you
fall down
think-
the rabbit hole.
What would you think about, like, so let's say we watched This Is My Country and Batpod is Good Again and we need investors. What would you think about writing that down on somewhere on each shroud? Let's say you write the title. You know how you have that part where it says Shroud of Sarton and then the LISM count, and then we just write down the title of what we're covering because then people, especially whoever gets the shroud, will go and look back and go, "Oh fuck, I get it." You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just a suggestion. I don't know. I think it sounds like a good idea, right?
Sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. Because
I mean, I don't have to do anything extra, so.
I mean, so far, where do we have shrouds? We have shrouds. I'm not going to dox anyone, but I'm just going to say state.
I wouldn't even say the
name.
state. Yeah, don't even worry about saying the state. We could just say the people. We have.
I'll say how many
Sham.
states we have covered. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fourth one twice. So
we got 4. We got shrouds in 4 states, dog. We're doing history, making history.
You know, he's queued up, right?
Prophecy says that there needs to be a shroud in every state in this
Megasonic,
country.
what'd you say?
Sorry, what?
I said, Sticky, you heard that he's queued up. You know that
God
he has a
damn
stream
it.
that's supposed to start at 8:43.
You're fucking kidding me.
I
right?
think as
Titled,
long
When a
as we
Man
had-
Survives Everything, Literally God Begins to Rebuild Him.
I think as long as we had shrouds at the 5 points of the pentagram, then we could be all right.
That guy earlier today, I was looking up because I can't believe you guys picked up a fucking Ark of the Covenant to put the shroud in. And I was looking at Amazon today. I was like, you guys fucking actually dropped $30 to fucking put for
Hell yeah.
just for the bit. That's awesome.
That shit's amazing. I saw that guy. I forgot to tell you guys I was busy that day. I saw that Sheriff sent me the pics because I was like, where is it? Oh, it's in Discord. I'm like, where in Discord? I'm fucking looking for it. And I was like, dude, I give up. Discord was popping off lately, too. It's just like fucking, man, we're having a lot of fun. That's a good thing. Yeah, you guys did great finding that Ark of the Covenant. That is fucking amazing. I need to get one of those.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the problem is now whenever we go to look at the shrouds, my faces melt off.
Oh, you know why, right? For the you know what?
Yeah.
You need to seal the Ark of the Covenant with blood, and then you'll be all right.
See, all I had was some A1 sauce.
Little blood sealant. Also, the problem with the ants coming through your mailbox into the shrouds is because you need to seal the mailbox with a little bit of blood.
Dude, they were drawn to it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I had to put a ring of salt around my mailbox and have a
Okay.
priest come out and bless it.
Yeah,
I
a
should have
little
put
bit of
sugar.
salt.
Is that what it was? I messed up and put sugar.
Yeah, some salt and some blood. You should be good, and then you won't have to worry about any evil insects coming in.
I might have to sacrifice a Pomeranian.
I don't condone that. if that's something you feel like you need to do, then
Shammy definitely doesn't condone it.
Put the palm in the fucking mailbox.
100 men versus 1 gorilla. So how many, little Joey, would it take to beat 1 gorilla? Fuck, too many.
Wait, what the fuck? Fast
Probably
sacrificing Pomeranians. What are you talking about?
We're
How many
talking about how to,
Pomeranians would it
we're
take to
talking
beat
about-
1 gorilla? How
Where
many
have you been?
Pomeranians would it take to kill 1 Joey?
Shamrock,
Dude,
are you playing Diablo without me too?
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah, dude, I am.
She's
One of
like,
these days,
"Fuck yeah."
one of these days, I'm gonna join you guys, and I'm just gonna.
That would be
follow-
amazing.
I'm just gonna follow you guys around, like kill all that shit.
Can you carry me?
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
thing
not
that's
good at that
trending
game.
around right now. Can 100 men beat up a fucking silverback grown?
No,
silverback
they're
gorilla?
saying So
Could
I found out
100 Pomeranians fucking kill 1 Joey?
No, they're talking about can 100 black men beat up 1 gorilla? It's on Black Twitter, and the fucking you got to read the comments from like black people on it. It's hilarious.
Yeah, they gonna be talking about what
I'm
happened to
gonna
that
mute
first
now.
dude for 100 years.
They're gonna be blaming that gorilla for. It's like, oh my god, they're awful.
It would probably take 100,000 little Joeys at least, and they would have
Joey
to like
couldn't beat up
dogpile him. They would have to like dogpile the gorilla or blind him like a sucker move, like in Bloodsport with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Grind up some salt in the fucking eye.
Oh, man.
But the real
And he can't
question,
see.
the real question is, did the gorilla get his wallet back?
Shit.
He stole the bicycle.
Let's see if he is live.
All I can think about is the stupid expression on Jean-Claude Van Damme's face when he's like blind and he's reaching out trying to see, and he's all. Like,
I
wow,
love that
that's some
part.
ham
though.
acting.
That was the best fucking part of the movie, though.
Great movie.
He's just like, in the music that kicks in, the music that he kicks in when he's doing those kicks. He's
Dude, as far as cheese, it's right up there with like when Arnold Schwarzenegger gets thrown out on Mars in Total Recall.
Make the noise.
Oh,
Do the
Oh, and Booger from Revenge of the Nerds was fucking epic.
Oh, I love Booger.
Yeah, Booger was good.
Fringe of the Nerds is classic.
Well, what are we
Can
gonna
you
do
remake
until
that?
this fucker
Can
goes
you do it?
live?
What, remake it? No.
Here.
You
hold
can't
up,
make
guys.
Animal House. You
You can't remake the
Animal
Tri-Lambdas?
House.
That would be
No.
all about it.
Yeah, but still, it's like there's some movies that you can't that shouldn't be like that are iconic that shouldn't be remade.
But they do.
They do,
Right.
and I never like them. I mean, yeah, the effects are cool and shit like that, but I mean, sorry, they did Highlander right the first time. Thank you.
Yeah, Highlander.
Yeah, the
was good.
Total Recall sucked. The remake, holy shit, that was bad.
They remade it.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
with what's the Irish dude?
Oh, he's live.
Colin Farrell,
Farrell,
and then they had
Oh my god.
they had Bryan Cranston as the bad guy.
Oh my! I love Bryan
Hey,
Cranston.
I'm gonna let you
I do
guys
too.
in on some bad news right now because
Oh, no.
it is. What time is it going on? 9 o'clock.
It's
Pacific
8:54,
Standard
Derek.
Time. Yes, 9
Shut
o'clock.
the
He
fuck up.
usually
It's almost
goes-
midnight here.
He usually goes for another 2 hours this time of night. So.
No. I've got a feeling.
I
Oh,
got a feeling
look who it
that
is.
tonight's gonna be a good night.
That tonight I'm gonna get $6 million.
I support Tyree. I support Tyree.
Hey, Halfway, how's it going?
Such an excellent troll.
Hi,
there, buddy.
halfwit.
God slid into my DMs and told me my struggle's almost over.
God told me that he supports Tyree.
God slid into my DMs. This is funny.
What that actually means,
Alright.
Joey, is you're about to get hit by a bus.
Yeah.
Your struggle is almost
So,
over.
welcome to the
That's
show.
real
First of all,
trolling right
welcome
here,
people
dog.
to Batman Radio.
Oh, he sounds bummed.
Am
Yeah,
I
you
getting
sound like
paid
you're
over
trying
I
to
want to
do
just
for
kind of get
this?
into the topic.
Yes,
into
we're
the
doubling
title,
your
and
usual
we're just gonna
pay.
ease right into it. I do have the chat open for your viewing pleasure.
Title?
You're gonna have to excuse me because my
Title
allergies
is?
right now are just horrible.
Hold on one moment.
So
My
just bear with
allergies
me.
are
I'm gonna do the
horrible.
best I can here.
When a man
Shroud-
survives everything, literally, God begins to rebuild him. Batman or bat emoji.
Oh god. Damn.
Speaking
Like I
of the
said,
Ark of the Covenant, the Shroud could turn into the Holy Grail.
One bat, 2 cups.
He's gonna be a hobo homunculus.
Look, guys, he's got 5 baby trolls watching. His comments are on. Doesn't everybody want to go in there and say one comment to get banned on a sock account? Come
Oh
on,
my
guys.
It's subscribers only mode.
Yes, that guy. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. If anybody does have a sock account and he gets up to 15 viewers, go in there and say, Sticky TT6 is sniping this stream. And then what you do is you retract the comment within 20 seconds or so, and he will not be able to ban you. Thank you, CIA. All right, let's go.
I do have a message that
Let's
I'd
watch
like
the
to
baby
get
trolls
out.
talk.
Just to the public as a whole, and
Uh-huh.
just basically the whole consensus of why I do what I do and what all this is about. You know, like I said, this isn't
Like I
my
said.
plan, man. It's God's plan. It's been God's plan. You know, I don't
God's plan is
don't
for
care
me to
what
be
people
broken
think of
miserable.
me. Something I pride myself on, never have, never will.
Yeah.
You know, I do listen to God's messages to me and God's downloads. I try to do the best that I can. But at the end of the day, I'm human. And,
Why can't I
you know,
zoom
my
out?
big thing for 2025 is kind of being unapologetic and just being myself. And, you know, that's the thing. You know, I don't have problems with people. I get along with everybody. basically it's just always been the same thing. People are jealous and envious. You know, I have to navigate these waters and get through what I'm
There we
getting
go.
through. It's just that simple. And I'm a lot smarter than I actually try to act on here or with most of you. So I talked to TJ. TJ actually donated $3, so thank you, TJ.
Don't
Talked to
do
him
it halfway.
briefly.
Wait until he's
So
got enough
we're
people in
fine.
there.
We should be all
So it
right.
makes a difference.
I think he understands where I'm coming from a little bit. You know, I mean, I'm a human being. You know, I literally just want to be treated as a human being by everybody, and it's another thing that I think is really important and vital to everybody. And I think that that's what everybody wants at the end of the day. And you know, that's part of why I do this and what I'm bringing back to the table, and you know, back to the entire playing field here. Basically, is, you know, teaching humans how to be human again and how to human again. Okay. But like I said, what I'm going through, I mean, the whole intention of all this,
It's
I
easy.
mean, we just got to get real, was, you know, first of all, was the intention of the enemy. It was the
What
intention.
was that game we were playing? Human
I mean,
again?
God told me it was even his
We
intention.
lost Negasonic again.
You know, basically for me,
Damn it, nigga.
you know, how do I say it without really
Damn it,
using that
nigga.
word?
How many niggas would it take to defeat a gorilla?
I mean,
Shut
what do
up.
they? What is the phrase they use? They build you up to break you down, right? So in this case, it's more like break you down to build you up. You know, and that's just something that I
Wow.
personally believe. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Turn
anybody
that
who doesn't
frown
believe where
upside
I'm coming from or what I'm
It's
saying,
just stuck on breaking
you're
him
who's
down now.
crazy,
It ain't ever gonna
because
build him back
I
up.
prove everything I say, and you know what I'm telling y'all is straight up happening right in front of your face. So there's not really any qualms about it, you know, or nothing is really in question. Okay. But
There's no
you know, that's the
qualms
thing, you know,
about it.
when a man
He
gets
loves
taken
throwing
to
extra
that
words in
point
there that
and to
don't
that
mean what he
place
thinks
and,
they mean.
you know,
Yeah.
endures pretty much everything that the world can
What does
throw
it
at him,
mean?
whether that be
Yeah.
the enemy, no matter
There's
what,
no
you know,
qualms
I
about my
mean,
paradigm
God tends to
that
rebuild that person.
I'm bringing to
It's just the
fruition.
truth. I get these messages nonstop. These are all messages that I'm getting. And what I'm going to be doing is,
It's all
these messages
rhetorical
come into me
That's
now. I'm
right.
going to be
We're
sharing them
rhetoric.
we're
with the
coming at this
public, you know, so you get a
holistically.
little bit of like biblical
Are you
prophecy
trying to tell me
from
that
an
God,
actual
you're
prophet,
God's
you
number
know,
one, like
who
his
just,
fucking
I enjoy,
first
you know, preaching the word
officer,
of God,
and
but in my
he
own
can't
way,
get
you
you
know
a
what I mean?
job? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I
God
didn't ask to
God paid
be,
$5
you know, a
to shit on
preacher.
him.
It was just
He just telling you he wants cake, sir.
something that
God
started,
paid
you know,
$5 to shit
gaining
on
Like he
you.
wants to
clarity
shit on
and,
Joey's face,
you
and
know, my
God was
purpose
first in
is
line. He's like,
continues to unveil itself. My purpose
He
is a
paid
lot of different
$100.
things: being a preacher, being
no,
the
I didn't
best
even take his
basketball,
money. I'm like,
streetball
God,
player
you
in the
get to go
world,
free.
being the strongest man in the world, being
Oh
Batman.
God! Look at the buddy
It's a
trolls.
lot of different
He
things.
must be
You know, I'm not
taller
going to
than
place
this to
limits or
shit on
goals on
Joey's
myself
face.
ever.
Report.
You know what
OSHA
I'm
made
saying?
me
I mean, there could
OSHA
be
made me
another
install
superhero I might
handrails
want to
and
try out and
warning
see if I
signs.
can be.
Goddamn
I mean,
Six
there's all
Flags
sorts of
ride.
things I can do, you know, but I mean,
You must be
I'm
this
never going to
tall.
stop being Batman because I know that's the only, you know, person and superhero I really am and meant to be and what I'm supposed to be. I just know myself. I know my purpose.
Yeah.
And God revealed my purpose to me. You know what I mean? So for me, I'm always
I
stay
God you're
loyal to
talking
the
about,
Batman thing
but if
because it's truly who I
God
am.
gave you
And
that advice,
I don't know,
It
man.
was
It's, you know, it's
Lord of the
crazy. I
Flies,
look in
I
the
think.
past and like even on social media, I see dudes who
I was just talking
it
about
seemed
that
like
last
they
night
wanted to be
or
Batman, you
last
know,
stream.
but they just weren't it, you know. So I know that it draws a lot of inspiration. I know it gives people a lot of inspiration. I know that
Yeah,
yeah,
people a
it's a
lot of
big deal in the world
inspiration.
yeah,
because I'm not
they're
one of these
inspired
guys that just
not
wears a
to be
Batman
like
shirt and
you.
goes and flexes
Yeah.
his muscles
You
at the
work
gym.
really well as a
No
bad
disrespect
example,
or
Joey.
anything like that, but I ain't that dude. I mean, I do the real thing. You know what I mean? Like I had to, you know, I had to cook and make my own money and take that money and put it into building this business. I had to go through hell. You know, I had to
This is what
shut
you get
down
when you go to his channel.
all these illegal organizations, all these gangs. I
Yay!
had to,
I'm
you
having
know,
so much
take
fun. I'm
everybody
trolling
head
hard, dog.
on and
Look.
win. I had to, you know, survive in the street. I had to
Look
literally
at my
like have my
trolley, dog.
adrenaline pumping, you know, as hard as possible and still make it out of a whole lot of situations that I was
How
supposed to
hard
make it
I
out
troll
of. We
over
just
here,
got to be
dog.
realistic. And I feel like God was there. I think God was there every time. You know what I'm saying? I
I
mean, like
left
I
a
said, you know,
comment
I
that
can't really
says
explain
Tyree's a
everything. I've been in
wonderful
a lot
man.
of
Look at my
serious things, a
trolling,
lot of
dog.
serious situations. I'm a diamond in the rough, man.
Oh,
If you
fuck
hear me
kills
talk,
me.
you should listen, bro. I'm not somebody
Oh my
who's trying to
God.
pose or be something I'm not. I'm really this, bro.
Such
You're
a
trying to be
dichotomy.
You know?
Batman.
Okay.
And you're not
That's fine if you want to say
Batman.
you support me. I don't have any problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, I mean,
No, I'm
these are my
saying.
biggest fans.
No, I'm
Clearly,
saying.
whether we like it or
No, I'm
not, and we're just
saying,
going to have to
no.
learn to accept
No,
that
I
and move
mean,
forward, obviously.
Look at this.
But,
Hold on, guys.
you know, if you want to say that
Hold
you
on.
support me, you should donate.
A what?
Did you
Okay.
see that? You see this, guys? Do you see this? This is not trolling. Did you not just hear what he said? I support Tyree.
I support
And he just
Tyree
fucking told
for
this
a
guy.
year.
Yeah, he just told this guy, you support me, you better fucking donate. It's pretty
He
much.
pissed in all my glasses and left them sitting around my apartment. When he got up out of bed, I could hear his toenails click on the hardwood.
If this is one of us, please make yourself be known.
you can hear his toenails click on the hardwood. That's cool.
That is fucking
Bitch can't
gross,
live
dude.
anywhere where they have hardwood on the floors. Are you kidding me?
No, it's just a bald spot where
You
there was no
remember
carpet.
her refrigerator was right next to the end of her couch. She could literally open that bitch up and grab a fucking Sprite out of it.
Tyree loved it because his snackies are always within arm's reach.
He's got claws for toenails. He could climb a fucking tree ninja style with them things. Climbing up the fucking tree with his toenails.
He did. He sounded like our German Shepherd walking through the kitchen.
Oh, dude, I bet.
That's
All
so
right, let's go.
gross.
16
go.
in the box versus 11.
You know, like seriously, especially
Thanks
right
for being here, guys.
because we getting real close to where we need to be. Real close. I mean, it's right around the
Whoever
corner.
this is,
But,
you need some
shout
help.
out to TJ.
We need to brush you up.
I do give him credit. He donated $3. It's not much. It's not a lot, but it's something. You know what I mean? And you know, it's really the
Just
gesture
don't
that
do it.
counts.
Just
Just
don't.
like
Just don't
I
do
give
it.
anybody credit who donates anything or shows me any
what he's
inkling
got.
of support, right?
You got
Um,
10. We're doing
Me
good,
and
guys.
Christina, our relationship is just beautiful at this point. Everything is absolutely wonderful. And y'all know you don't have to come here on fake names and stuff, right? Yes, I can see exactly who you are, man. What's going on, bro?
What's your cash
That's what
out?
I'm saying. You don't
Oh
have to
my
come over here on
God.
fake names, bro.
Look at this, guys.
Like,
Look at
I
this.
mean, if you want to come on the panel to talk, that's perfectly fine. But you need to be completely respectful and follow my rules because I'm not like I'm not going to have people tamper with my business. So I'm not going to start this show over because you want to play games. Okay. So if I don't feel comfortable having you on the panel, then we just won't do it. Because if I have to worry at all, that's a problem. You know, this is my business. This is my livelihood. It's not going anywhere. You know, I don't care who feels what way. I don't care if they're jealous, envious of me. I don't care what they are. I mean, that's not my problem or my prerogative.
Hopefully he'll keep
That's my
comments up so we don't have to block his
prerogative,
cash up.
right? What is my prerogative is doing what I do, like I said, preaching and you know, hopefully, you know, carrying the world on my back a little bit and teaching and educating the public on all these different matters. You know, like I said, when we brought TJ on here, we had a great show. Truly, it was fantastic. It was a great show. I deleted them because it's not worth risking, you know, my channel over. I mean, my business.
How?
I mean, I can't read because it has share your referral link in front of your comment. Where would you? Can you type another comment, please, so I can see what your comment is?
Oh God.
Or here, I'll banner it though.
For those at home,
Oh,
where would you like me to send to donate?
I mean, are you able to do Cash App? Because Cash App is the easiest for me. Cash App takes out the littlest money, and it just works. But I don't know if you might be blocked on Cash App or what the deal is. If not, I would do PayPal. But man, PayPal takes a lot of money, man.
There we
Never been
go.
a fan of
Kevin
PayPal
Smith.
personally, dude.
He forgave y'all to.
Just
He
being honest.
forgave y'all to
But
beg
yeah,
for
like I
more
said,
money.
I mean,
Thanks to
you
Mike
know,
for showing
me,
his location. Tone gonna
you know,
pull up
I've already
again. He
forgiven
says.
you. I've already forgiven everybody.
However, that might not be a good idea
You know,
to say
whether
something
I
like that.
should or
'Cause
not,
he'll
you know, I
run.
mean, forgiveness is for you, man. You know, that's what people don't understand. I mean,
But
if you
still,
don't
much
forgive
better
people,
than
it affects you. It affects your health.
hitting his cash out.
It's just not a good thing to hold on to things. You know, what I went through was extremely serious, you know, behind this and a lot of people. But I just have to let that go. I mean, it just is what it is, and I truly can say that I'm doing everything
Really
to do
bothers
so. I
me,
feel like I
dog.
have, you know. Hold on.
Nah,
Telling
fuck
you
you.
my allergies right now are really bad.
When he sneezes, I
It's
say
not like
"fuck
pollen
you"
either.
instead of
It's other
bless you.
stuff, but
Can you imagine if he
it's
sneezed and
because of
blew
what I
out 2
went
more
through
teeth?
physically already. So mine are a
That'd
lot
be
worse
great.
than
Great.
normal people.
Oh, that'd be epic.
So like it's downright scary. It sucks.
So scary.
But hopefully I'll be all right. My Cash App is in the left-hand corner here, right there.
No.
$sign Sham God 2023.
Damn it.
But
Put
yeah, like
another
I said,
comment
I
up
give
there,
credit to TJ for donating the $3. Genuinely, I mean, like I said, it's a gesture that matters. I'm really happy. Hello, Jonathan. I'm really happy that Christina and I are good. That's the main thing that's important to me above all else in this world is her. It's just crazy how much she looks like Catwoman. It really is incredible. I actually have a little picture I'm going to try to use on here sometimes, but I want her to see it.
Dude, you've
Of an
got like
icon.
2
It
pictures
shows a
of her,
picture
bro.
of Catwoman and Batman, and it literally looks like us. And I just find that so crazy. That's how I know like there has to be a God, because I mean this picture, I know what
This
Christina looks like,
motherfucker just
and I
said
mean
Christina
it
looks
is
like Catwoman.
identical. Almost.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
how he
in my
knows there has
opinion,
to be a
it's very
God.
close. Nobody looks as good as
Because
Christina,
this
but
catfish
she
he's
is
never met
beautiful.
looks
She's
like
gorgeous.
Catwoman.
It
Catfish woman.
looks. I've always thought she looked like Catwoman.
She
Catwoman
looks
looks
just
like
like
her.
Catfish woman.
I truly think
We
she's
can't make this
Catwoman.
shit
I'm just
up.
being honest. I don't think people understand the magnitude of what's going on. Like God has a sense of humor, and he's brilliant because
How am I
Can
supposed to
somebody
draw that?
can somebody get a picture of Catwoman and put Riley Jones' face on it?
Oh my god.
Like Michelle Pfeiffer with Riley's face.
Christina looks a lot like Catwoman, fishy catfish woman. I believe in her. God told me it must be real. God speaks to me.
What are the odds my catfish would look like Catwoman?
I'm blocked on Cash App, the dude says. This is somebody who's donated to him before?
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
What
if,
the fuck?
yeah, he gets mad. Like if you donate a couple dollars, and he's like, "I ain't enough to do anything," and he'll get mad and block people that have donated.
Yeah, fuck you. What's this? $5, Michael? I need more than $5. What's wrong with you people? I need cakes now.
I can't take this.
This is fucked up, man. Oh, this kind of shit. That's fucking
There's nothing in my belly, and I need snacks now.
Yes.
Catfish Stina, where's my snacks now?
Fuck yeah.
You're dumb.
You want to help me write Paint It Black?
Oh,
the Rolling
my
Stones?
God.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to contribute? We can work together on some writing. Anybody who's in Sneedville, you're welcome to put in a verse, or if you got a cool little idea, go listen to it, or go listen to Paint It Black by Rolling Stones, and if you come up with a cool little idea, send it to me. If I don't add it, don't be upset with me, but if I do add it, you got it. Let's go.
My name is
he's literally
Joey,
linking
and
up
I wish
Catwoman
I
and
was
Batman
born
together. I mean, like,
black.
she's stronger than me. That's what y'all don't get.
Jack, I'm
Like, I
telling you,
truly
I'm not
believe
just
this.
saying
I
this
think she's
because
stronger
I'm
than me.
biased.
Maybe
That
not like
guy
muscle.
rocks at rewriting lyrics to fit. Oh my god,
Dude, yeah, I think you do a good job. The what really made me think about that was a while back you said something about the JG Wentworth commercial. Now I've got the mush brain, so I can't remember what it was, but it was catchy, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, this one I did the. I need snacks now.
Yeah.
I really want some cakesters, and I need snacks now.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
I was like, doing pull-ups or something, but she boxes like
I'll do
she's
PayPal.
just a very
I'm blocked on
strong
Cash
woman.
App,
She's
but
a
I'll
strong
still
girl.
send you
She's just
something.
strong. But she's
This
stronger
is
than me,
trolling,
in my
dog.
opinion, because I just think that she can handle things that I couldn't even handle. You know what I'm saying? And
Fucking
no matter
baby
what, I
trolls,
would give her
bro.
that
Christina's a
credit and say
boxer.
that anyway. She deserves that. But she is extremely strong, and
Just don't ask me to do that
give her
flipping
her
shit.
credit. You know what I mean? But
Little JoJo, big catfish Tina.
like I said, man, people on this network, they know what it is. They know I've been through hell. If you do donate, I'll do that so you can see it again. Please try to let me know through here. That way I can go check and see if you're being legit or not. Because right now anything would help. I mean, that's the thing I don't understand, man. Like I said, is I'm really
rich, but
tired
anything will
of
help.
just the way that people are and have been. I don't understand it, because if all those type of people,
I'm gonna keep his chat highlighted for a
like,
moment, guys, and
who I
step out.
think
I'll be back.
that this might be in the comments in the chat.
Abandonment, homie.
If all of you,
Thank you all
and
for
all
being
those
here.
people, like I said, would let go of this nonsense
And
of
not
whatever
there.
you
That's
have an
for
issue
sure.
with a complete
You guys
stranger
are
who
fucking
doesn't have an
awesome.
issue with you, and literally just said he forgives you.
Baby trolls piss me off,
I
dog.
mean, I'm gonna walk my life path and do what I do, no matter what and how anybody feels about me. I think that's pretty clear at this point. But if these people would put their money where their mouth is a little bit and start donating some actual real amounts of money, it would help me so much to try to do things and get
You still
set
count,
up
like I
where
said,
can
right,
keep it going.
Sheriff?
And like that was all that I wanted to do. It's what I still want to do. Is like in other words, like, let's say,
You fucking
like, I
questioning
don't
me?
ever get on here
No.
and beg, and I don't expect anything. I'm not
Never.
entitled. I'm not that dude. I'm trying to explain to you how this works and why I built it. Like, let's say somebody donates me like $200 right now, right? Let's say they donate me like 300, 250, right? You send that to me, right? I can use that, and literally within the next few days, if even, I would probably hop on a bus, right? I'd be able to probably get a bus ticket with that. And I literally would like have a chance, just a chance. I would still struggle like hell. It'd still be hard as hell, but I would have a chance at trying to figure things out, and get things moving where I can do content elsewhere, which, like I said, I clearly, have my sights set on Austin, because that's just, where I was born and grew up. And I know Austin fairly well, right? And TJ's in Austin, so I can talk to him in person, and, we can hopefully try to build something. I'm definitely not here to argue with anyone. You understand? I don't know what that means, bro. All right, let me see here. Ban user. You have the PayPal, right? We went through this last time, man. Do you need the Zelle or something? Because
just give me your bank routing
I
number.
remember it. I think I know what it is. Tell me if you could do it on PayPal, please.
I can do direct
I
deposit.
figured you were going to say that because we went through this last time. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's ironic that you're here right now, and it was just
A little
I don't know, it's
too
odd because
ironic.
Christina had brought your name up today. I notice everything. I pay attention to everything. Nothing gets by me. But I don't know why. Maybe it's just something that's going on. But yeah, like I said, I mean, if they donated me some real money, then I'd be able to try to get a bus ticket, try to start making some moves again. You'd have to just put Tyree Sneed out in the world, out in the streets again, and I'd have to just start from the ground up with nobody really knowing who I am. 'Cause like right now, people in Austin, they don't really know who I am. I mean, if I come through in the Batman thing, I'm sure some people might recognize me. They might watch my content. They might figure it out. But generally, I don't think that. I mean, people know me out there, but I'm not that known. I hope not. I don't know. But my point is, I'd be able to try to blend in and just go on about my business. But there's a lot of work in Austin. And that's just the place where there's work, there's labor, there's things to do. Okay. Tell me, I mean, that should work because you've used it before, I think, but you were saying something one time, so I don't know. Tell me if it works. If not, we're going to have to figure it out. I can try Zelle, I guess, but let's try to do PayPal. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I think you're unblocked. I think that was last time somebody was playing games or something. Let me say something to you, man. All right. First of all, I can't even put your name up here in the comments. He said, "Where's the Cybertruck Batmobile 2025?" There's your answer to your question. Goodbye. All right. So yeah, like dudes like that, man. Like I saw how like I took a brief look one day because like you were relevant, nobody, and I saw that you have like your little setup with your little fake computer and stuff and your little like TV screen and stuff. Like you, the people that they talk about in the Joker videos that like I laugh at. Like, I just need you to understand something. Let me really go in on you. Like, you're nobody. You don't have an identity. You want to type all over
No, he gets
everybody's
so
posts and
mad when he
comments
checks
in a
people's
sector that
pages
don't
and they have
exist.
nice
I'm not
stuff.
a nice guy, bro. I'm gonna put you in your place verbally right now and let you know what it really is, right? Like, I know dudes like you and how you have to come and watch me because I'm the star. You was never nice to me. I gave you a chance one time to come on the panel and talk. You didn't want to do it. You's a coward like all y'all. I'm not really hearing what you saying, bro. You's a renter, first of all. You's a moocher, and it's never going to change. So you already below me. So I don't care about your little computers and all that. That's all stuff I had way better than, and I used to take that to the pawn shop. Like if I was going broke or whatever,
The
and I was
pawn
only
shop.
going broke because I got set up and targeted and I was forced to spend the money. I mean, bro, I spent like over $35,000 within a couple of weeks. In Vegas, I spent over 35K on my birthday in one day. I mean, I don't know what you
Nobody
think you're
forced you to do
impressing,
that.
but that's my point. Nah, bro, if you got stuff like that, like you got a little bit of money, right? Number one, it's because you rent. It's because you're not really a hustler or you're living on a Section 8 voucher probably. So you just got your little setup there. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, right? But my thing is, just call it what it is, bro. Like, use an internet dude, use an internet nerd. And I'm talking to the dude I just blocked. I'm not talking to the accounts that are in here still. Okay? So it's like a dude like that, first of all, fix your name. You can't get on no real show, bro, with no name like that. That's number one. Number two, if you want to come on my show, you owe me an apology.
Nega, I'm
That's
not
just
sure if
what it is,
Sticky's
because you
back
didn't
yet,
come
but he's
respectful all these
AFK
other
for a minute.
times, but now you want to come talk to me. See, I'm not them dudes you used to dealing with. I don't play like that. You gonna respect me. So if you want to come on my show and ask me a question and act like we cool, we ain't cool, bro. I'm gonna let you know real quick, right off the rip. If you want to be cool and you trying to, because that's what y'all do. Y'all want to be down, right? Like usual. I don't want to be down with you. You want to be down with me because I'm who's cool. I've always been cool, right? And y'all been whack, right? So see how they start typing while you talking? What is that? See what I'm saying? See, that makes no sense. And you showing what you support. That's crazy, man. You see how they telling themselves?
The best in show.
That's crazy, son. Like I said, you could do the fake talk all day. I mean, it's not going to get a response. Like, I don't know what you do that for.
Is he
You,
reading the
you're not a
backstage
media
shit or
source. You're not a
something?
magazine. You don't control reality. You don't
Because
dictate.
nobody's
You don't,
typing in his
you can't
chat.
create a testament. You're just wasting your time, bro. Like I said, they one-trick ponies. But let me continue to go in on this dude. They love to interrupt me because you can't handle the truth I'm saying. That dude's on a Section 8 voucher, clearly, right? Or I don't even think he rents, right? He got nothing going for him and he just wants to have an opinion on everybody. Bro, how about my opinion on you? What I just said? How about the fact that you got some little corny computers with your little light LED keyboard and your little light display, right? Like, that's all cute, partner, but that makes you what? An internet dude. That makes you a nerd. That don't makes you an herb. That don't make you no real street dude or a gangster or
herb.
somebody cool. So why do you try to talk like that, bro? You ain't no hustler. I'm calling you out publicly. What are
Could you
talking
imagine
about?
taking
Ain't
your
none of y'all
LED
hustlers.
keyboard
The whole
out on the
sector is a
streets,
bunch of people who are
representing?
delusional, literally,
He
and
like,
they're
I'm a
severely
gangster,
mentally
homie.
disturbed.
I'm
So they
thug as
go
fuck,
back and
yo.
forth with each other,
That's right.
and
What's
basically
going on, guys?
you
I got red
tear each other
LEDs
down
because I'm a
instead of building
blood.
each other up,
I enjoy the
which is
shit
my
out of
whole
mine
point.
from the comforts of
You
my
feel me?
home.
Because I'm here to bring unity.
Did you guys see this comment? Hey, welcome back, Negasonic. Sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, he just blocked it. Jenny Summer Girl was in there and said something about, oh, you're going to see the real Batman when something agents come to your playground and film you and send it to Rich Baritone. She said something like that.
Oh,
That's pretty funny.
That'll get you banned.
yeah.
Jenny, you did a better job of trolling than anyone else in there. So even you're still terrible. You should have fucking took it down before he blocked you. But hey,
You can go kick rocks, Sticky.
barefoot.
Go kick rocks barefoot.
Life coach wanting Joey
I
Sneed
gave
as
it
a
a good
client.
college try.
Was that you? Were you a Dramasphere legend? If so, I apologize. I was making fun of you, but
oh, Sticky.
well, the whole buddy trolling in there to donate to him is fucking terrible. But
Well, as long as they don't actually donate, and they're just fucking with him to make him think.
I get that. Getting him
I
excited
get it,
for
Did
nothing.
you hear his stream earlier Did you hear the stream earlier where he checked his stream yards and he's like, or he checked his Cash App? He's like, hold on, I'm gonna check my Cash App. And it goes quiet for like 2 minutes, and he goes, "Yep, that's right, out nothing. They know I need stuff, and they ain't giving nothing."
Yes.
So
That's
I
what I
can't have
thought.
people
Nothing.
like you on this show or around me.
Can't let you on my show.
If I'm the second coming of Christ and I'm literally the new Jesus Christ, which I am, I'm the real
the
true
fuck?
Messiah.
Oh
I'm
my
not running
god.
an electoral campaign. I'm the real thing. My PayPal, you don't know my PayPal? My
Relay.
PayPal is
My
Down
PayPal is
range.
$sign
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Is that Raleigh Jones?
Hold up.
Downrange says it's relay.
Tell me if it works. It should work.
That's
Don't see any
okay.
reason
If
why
you're
not.
one of us, I'm not trying to make fun of you. It's the thought of if this person
Other
is
than
serious.
that, I mean,
you know what I mean?
I don't know. I could try to look at Cash App. I don't know how you manage like blocked users.
Which
if
most
that's really
aren't.
true. I don't know what's going on with that. You know what I mean? But you know, we can try to figure it out. We need to right now.
I can only work Cash App when I'm
And
in a
try
fit
to
of
tell me
rage,
how much
dog.
you're donating or what's going on, please. But because I don't even know if I'm gonna be on here long. But yeah, that dude, I don't care what he says, man. Like I said, y'all need to please stop coming over here trying to seek relevance, because you part of a group of people that
Because
doesn't
we
have
don't
any
deal
relevance.
in relevancy over here.
Ooh, I told him, where's the penguin when you need him? He likes to make those videos saying oof.
Red tribe.
Ooh, told you. See, it's easy, man. I ain't got to get on here and talk, bro. They don't get this is whipped cream on top of the ice cream sundae.
Okay.
I don't got to talk and run my mouth. I ain't trying to do all that stunting and fake stuff for the tube, for the YouTube. For what? I don't care. This is really who I am, bro. See, when I talk, I be putting fools in their place without trying. That's what's so funny about it. You know what I mean? So now, yeah, you got to gravitate over here, right? Because number one, I mean, you're all getting your karma, right? It's like a karma train. Karma, chameleon.
You're hidden.
They
Life
come
coach, you're
and
hidden.
go. They come and go. Like, real talk, it's ridiculous,
Jesus
bro.
fuck.
You know what I mean? Like,
Come
it's
and go,
absolutely
anyone?
ridiculous.
He loves Boy
I
George.
didn't know it was
I don't know, bro.
possible.
Y'all
I
could
didn't know
barely
it was
pick up your
possible to
homeboys over there
outgay
straight
Boy
up.
George,
Like,
but he
I
did
don't
it.
know what you
Holy
talking
I
about.
want to
shit.
know
Full
how
on
he sounds like
flies.
he's singing
Like,
and
literally,
sucking a
bro.
dick at the same time.
Yeah, that's reality, bro. It's funny as hell, man. That's what they like
Practice.
flies,
Like
man.
it shouldn't be
Mosquitoes
possible.
over
I'll
there.
show you.
You
I'll
feel
show
me?
you later,
It's like,
baby.
Oh, okay.
like
And I had a
okay,
Hummer. I ain't
y'all
ever
still
had a Stinger
talking?
before.
Like, what? Like, maybe you ain't got the point yet, brother. I mean, you know, you tried to stand up and act
Joey, I
like you
hope
was
you choke
about
on your
something. Y'all
own
been
Adam's
talking
apple.
for like over almost 20
That would be
years. This
fantastic.
nonsense, bro. Like,
Joey
if
hasn't
you're
been
gonna speak
arrested
and
in a
open your
park
mouth, bro, it better
restroom yet,
make
has he?
sense. That stuff don't fly in
No,
the
but he
hood. It don't
has had a
fly out
Probably
here.
gonna
It don't
happen
fly in
soon.
reality, bro. Bro,
He
miss me
has
with
had a
them games,
conversation
bro.
with the cops.
I don't care about that your
He's had a
little
few.
LED light display, homie. That's what I'm trying
On
to
a
explain to you,
playground.
bro. I'm a real boss. You see
Once
what I
because of
do
me,
for a living. That's what I
and
really
once
do.
because of Pammy.
He's talking about somebody's LED light display. He's jealous of that too. Jesus.
Yeah, he
By
saw
the way,
somebody's computer set up, I guess.
by the way, I've never called the cops directly on Joey. He likes to say that he has it as evidence that me and Frost have called the cops on him. I swear to God, I own my doxes and trolls. I've never called the cops on this fool.
The thing about Joey, though, even if you don't flex it, if he goes to your page or your YouTube channel and he sees nice stuff, he'll get mad at you and he'll block you.
Oh yeah, and he'll start talking shit about you. That's
Remember, there's
not
that
your
one
real
guy.
car.
That one guy, was it Trichrome?
I forget.
That was actually nice to him for a little bit and was just trying to strike up a conversation. And he went to the dude's page and saw that he had a few cars and got mad and like banned the guy and started talking shit about him because he was so jealous.
Check this out. This guy's like desperate to try to donate. Oh, he says it's done. Oh, let's see Joey talk about it. Let's see if this was
just
real.
like I thought, nothing.
Yeah, I hope so.
You see that I do the real thing in the street. Can't nobody doubt it now, because like I said, that's why I'm breaking
Like I
all the
said.
world records. Because like I said, I went out in the street
Like I
and
said,
had the
double.
courage and bravery to do the real thing. That's
Like I
why
said, like
everybody
I said.
respect me. The real people out here, in reality, they all respect me because they know they have to. They don't have a choice. And most people want to respect me. They just respect me from their heart because they like
They
I
just
respect what you're
respect
doing.
me
Like
from
they
a
like
distance.
what I'm doing. I'm telling you, I can't even walk anywhere without getting honked at, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a full-fledged real celebrity. It's not something I'm
Oh,
faking.
OG Hunksworth.
You know what I mean? With you and the people that you look up to and you
I
hang
mean,
out
they're not
with, I
honking
would
because they
never
think you're
affiliate
cool.
with
They're
you.
doing the same
You're
thing we're
part of a
doing
cult.
right
Keep that
now.
cult stuff over there, bro.
Watching
You're
you
the cult
Hey,
leader
look-
that's gonna go to
laughing.
prison.
look
I'm
at
the
this
man who
fucking
flagged his
idiot.
channel and got him off
We
YouTube,
take your
and then he got
content
banned from
and we
YouTube.
turn it
That's
into
what happened.
way
So
better
people like you,
content.
why you coming over here? We not
By laughing
cool.
at you.
We had a back and forth
Exactly.
with that dude. I won, and y'all never gave me the credit. And y'all want to sit here and be unfair, like I said. You donated.
You never
that
won
dude,
any back
you
and forth,
claimed you
Joey.
donated him. Like
Ever.
it seemed like what, a couple 100,000.
He's got to control the narrative.
Right,
Is
y'all
why.
y'all talk about Dr. Umar Johnson. I mean, the dude can't even think, much less talk. And y'all said that you gave him like $500,000, and then he still didn't open the school. And
Nope,
then they
time
said he
to
was
fly the
spending the money
flag.
in the clubs. I mean, you can't be serious, bro. Dr. Umar Johnson is nobody. I mean, he's just a dude that you can tell he's discriminating.
Sheriff
You can tell he's
Shroud
very
is
looking
biased. You can
thin.
tell
I'm
his
almost out
issues
of paper.
clear as day.
Oh,
He's
no.
not a dude who's
Sheriff's
tough. He
gonna be
doesn't talk
drawing
like that.
on fucking toilet paper soon, guys. We need some help
We'll
here.
go back to the wall again. God damn it. I gotta find another wall to
Well,
fuck
maybe
up.
if you didn't make a 1.5 foot big pictures, you'd have more room, Sheriff.
Sheriff, you're gonna. If I buy the one on your wall, will you saw the sheetrock out and send it to us?
I was thinking about that too. I said
Oh,
I want the
fuck.
first one.
No,
He said
yeah.
it's on my wall. I said send me the wall.
That's right.
You know, it's like in a baseball fucking stadium, you can buy a brick. Fucking.
I would love to fucking put that thing. I'd take the whole thing and just drill it onto one of the walls.
I can't believe I still
So,
have
Sticky,
it there.
is this technically Sneed Snipe season 2, episode 1 then?
No,
Because
this
this is the
Simp
first
Gimp.
time we sneak.
No, it's Simp Gimp antics with the snipe because we started with something else. Sneed Snipes when we go straight into
Antics.
sniping. These are antics.
On anybody's.
I know it sucks, but I really
No,
wanted
no,
to
I'm not
go
yawning.
live.
Not yawning at you, sir.
He started. He didn't start his live until damn near 2 hours into our show, so I don't know if I want to count it as a snipe. I usually just add snipe in the title after.
Space. He hides from everyone. I've been a public figure for the last
I'm a
what,
public
2
figure.
decades. I mean, where's Dr. Umar Johnson at? How come he ain't come to the valley to talk to me? Exactly.
Public
because
figure
he won't.
me out.
That boy terrified.
Because you're a
You know what I
nobody,
mean?
bitch.
I don't know what none of that means, bro.
I don't know what it
You
means.
know what I'm saying?
See, this
Weird,
is the
man.
problem when I don't watch him. I actually start getting angry
Alright.
at the dumb
Oh,
shit he
right there.
said.
There's evidence. Court evidence.
Even
Alright.
though I've
Court
heard it.
evidence.
See, this is what I'm saying. They start sneaking
Go back to
stuff
Sneed
on
stream.
here
I
and
want to
all
see
these
his
weird
chat.
antics, and it's like
Seen enough of
none
Sheriff.
of that is gonna do
Hold on.
anything for me. Says what? I don't know what that
Nothing.
means. You
Oh
can do
my
whatever
god,
you
okay.
want.
Give me my phone. I gotta make a sock. I'm gonna troll the shit out of this bitch.
He's
I
just
know.
talking. He's just talking to this Dramasphere guy.
Oh, you have to be subscribed though, right?
Yeah. if you
Yeah,
have
for
a-
5
Yeah,
minutes.
for 5
For
minutes.
5 minutes? All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Go back in at Christina, see if he lets you up.
So stupid.
Yes.
Like,
Right.
see, you don't understand that God talks to me. God literally just got
I gotta
through
step
before I
out.
started this show telling me what the enemy and
Somebody
what the
pick up
devil
the,
wants
like
to
I said,
do.
counting.
How's it gonna work if I'm a million steps ahead of you?
You coming back,
See, I
Sheriff?
told you
You're
they want
not.
a reaction, right?
Okay.
All this stuff that you talk is fake.
We'll try to
Y'all
keep
never
count.
gonna come around me. You're never gonna say anything. You're never gonna do anything. And I don't know what you're saying because you're literally saying that you want to record a video. Okay. How's that a big deal? I don't get it. I'm supposed to feel something?
I don't get it.
Well, that's
It
your
don't
own
make no
fault, brother.
coherent
I mean,
sense,
you're
dog.
about to get blocked on this channel if you don't figure it out. I mean, you know, you're coming over here. I mean, like I said, why are you wasting my time? You feel me? See, that's the thing. These people do the same thing every day. You're still
You
in the
talking to
same
that
group,
Dream Sphere
religiously
guy?
doing the same thing. You're in the same group. I don't get that, man. What do you need? The Zelle? You got Zelle, right?
Something like that.
You need the Zelle? Because, like, if you're telling me you're going to donate, you need to donate. I mean, it's just that simple. You know what I mean? Like I
You go to
said, don't
prison.
waste my time, partner.
Y'all do the same thing every
That's
time,
two.
and I fall for it every
Think
time.
it's the same thing. The Zelle is the same email, I believe. So tell me, do you want to try that? Yeah, but a super chat's not going to help me right now. Do you have Zelle? I mean, we could do that. That's all right, but let's try this first. Can you try to see? Can you tell me if you have Zelle?
No.
How much are you planning on sending?
Nothing.
I don't think you blocked on PayPal, bro. I tried to look into that, man, and it wasn't letting me do it. Like I spent like hours looking at that thing last time, and I couldn't figure it out. But let's try
I'm
Zelle.
just
Tell
staring
me
at
if you
it.
have Zelle, and
Yeah,
if not, then
I was
yeah,
in here, I
we'll
was
we'll
just
do a super
kept
chat. It's
refreshing
just
the
not
page
gonna
and
help
kept
me
showing the same
primarily
thing.
right now when I need it. You know what I mean? That's the issue. I have
He's got
Venmo
this
too.
fool
Why
just
don't you
sitting
have a
there
Venmo?
wasting
You just hook
hours of
up
his time.
your account to Venmo.
All
You don't
right.
have Venmo? I got Venmo. This is my Venmo.
All right.
You should have
5
Venmo.
minutes.
I'm gonna send it to you
I'm
right
back.
here.
I had 2.
That's my Venmo. But yeah, I
Give you
don't
a little bit of
know
everything around here.
what their purpose is or place if they think they're gonna trick me. Like, nah, it's just a simple thing that I don't want to talk to y'all. I'm not asking y'all to come over here. I don't speak to none of you people. I never will. You know what I mean? I'm talking to this dude right now. Because like I said, I believe in forgiveness and I'm a good guy, but he's who I'm talking to.
No, you're
Well,
not.
all this other stuff, well, I mean, what are you typing for and jumping around my chat room? What does that have anything to do with anything? Listen,
Jumping
God
around
already
my
told me
chat
what
room.
y'all on, man. The enemy is going to look for a reaction and they're going to try to get me in a position to trap me as if that's possible or even could happen. That's why I'm saying it's delusion. It's hilarious. And they want me to react so that they can try to paint their lies like they're true. To who exactly is the question? Because you don't have an audience. So it wouldn't matter. I mean, it truthfully doesn't matter what I do or how I react. That's the thing you don't get. Like, I have no fear over here. I'm not scared of nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. So what's the point of typing and then saying things and all these things that are lies that you're not about and you're not going to do? And you're not saying anything. You're just saying you're going to record a video.
Yeah.
You have Venmo? That's my Venmo right here. Like, I'm perfectly calm demeanor, bro. I'm good. Like,
We ain't here to Venmo.
you
We here to
just said
vent
that you're
less.
going to do something
Everybody start requesting money from his Cash App.
that, again, why would
Shop
I
did
sit
that
here
one
and
time,
repeat
and
what
he
you're
listed the
doing that
reason.
you
He
doesn't
listed the reason as the damage his music did to his ears. And
I
he was
demand compensation.
mad. Oh my God.
He talked about it for a couple of weeks.
Oh, he was so mad at Shop.
I demand compensation for this disaster.
That's
Makes
What
right.
is this?
That's on you, bro. What do you keep telling me what you're gonna do for it? I don't understand that. Like,
If you
it doesn't work
offend
like that, bro. I'm a
me,
grown man,
I
bro.
will
Quit telling me
take
what you gonna do. I'm not you. I'm not your friend. You feel me? That's weird. You feel me?
I'm not
But
your
like
friend,
I said,
buddy.
that's what they want. They looking for a reaction. If you're
Not
gonna
your-
record a
I'm not your
video,
friend,
record the
Chief.
video.
I'm not your.
No.
What is it?
How
How's
is
it
that
go?
a big
I'm
deal?
not your buddy, guy.
Yeah.
Like, that's what they
I'm
do.
not
I'm
your
gonna
friend,
type online
pal.
and pretend and
Not your
tell
pal,
them
Chief.
something that's not
You
you know that
get
they're
outta
never
here.
gonna do. I
Yeah.
just don't get that. Like, that's
You
really
know,
weird.
Sobel died.
Who does that? Who spends their time getting
Who?
on a
Who?
keyboard when I'm breaking world records? What
That
does that
chick
have
who
to
made
do?
that song, I Kissed a Girl, she died in a house fire.
I thought that was Katy Perry.
I think she redid it, but this was
Oh.
the singer of the history-making 1995 single, I Kissed a Girl, dies in a house fire.
I don't remember that version.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't either.
Maybe she
That-
wasn't hot. Nobody cared if she kissed a girl or not.
Wow.
Yeah.
She wasn't.
Yeah.
She wasn't.
Oh, that's
So
what happens. It's like, I kissed a girl, and everybody was like, so fucking what?
Did that house have
Stop
DEI
it.
insurance?
Stop it, babe. God.
Nobody cares.
Can I fap to it? No, then shut the fuck up.
I have a
Wow.
camper RV I live in West Monroe, Louisiana. Same place as Duck Dynasty. Who the fuck is this? You little fucking baby troll bullshit.
With anything. See,
I mean,
you're
that's
acting like
where
you have
Riley
relevance to
Jones
me.
lives.
Oh, y'all don't exist.
It's definitely
I don't
Raleigh.
even know who you
then.
are, bro. None
Or
of
there
y'all.
is somebody trying to
Never
make you
met
think that's who it is.
None of that.
Oh,
So again,
yeah,
what are you
yeah,
talking
you're
about?
probably right. All right.
Like,
Or they're
bro,
just trying to make you
no.
think that they're trying to make
Everything
you
you
think
say is
that.
a lie. It's
Okay.
obvious. No, that's why, like I said, that's why you sent agents.
The plot
You sent
thickens.
agents because
Maybe it's a triple
you're a
double
coward,
cross.
right? So that's what you're going to continue to do, if anything, and you don't even have the power to do
I'm
that.
such a dick.
I mean,
Hold up, guys.
You do what you do. Why are you? I don't understand why you keep telling me.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't get notifications on this thing, so I guess it's time for me to say thank you to some folks. Hold on, guys. Let's take a moment here. Chris Legit, thank you for the $15. Great show. Love it. Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Appreciate you, Chris Legit. Deezy, 1119 with $20 donut. Thank you so much, Deezy. We appreciate
Love
you around here.
Deezy.
Casey K with a $10 dono, dog. This is great. You want a hot dog? Yeah, sure. I'll take a hot dog, homie. Skip, Bear Tubez with the $10 dono. Thank you so much, Skip. We appreciate you around here, dog. That's what we do. Adam Bomb Kid, a.k.a. Yeet. Sticky, here's 20. Love the show, dude. Thanks so much. Appreciate it, player. Now, what else do I got here?
Truly,
Let me
the
scroll
support.
on down.
Much love, everybody.
We get a lot of support around here. Did I mention John Cole? John Cole with the $15 dono. Thank you, Sticky. Love the show. Thank you, John Cole. Appreciate you, my friend. And Downrange. Did I mention Downrange? $10 dono from Downrange. There we go. Thank you so much, Downrange. We appreciate you around here as well. And that's it. Thank you, guys.
Are you reading that Dramasphere, his comments? I have a camper RV I live in right under that though. We can watch the show with our shirts off sitting on the same couch.
No.
He's about to get blocked right now too.
All right, here's my chance.
Hey, hold on, Shamrock. When you post it, leave it up for about 20 seconds and then take it down, retract it. Then you can keep commenting without getting blocked.
You only get
he has
one
to be able to
chance.
catch you if you do it that way.
Joey Sweaty, Mom Spaghetti.
If you want, you can mention Sticky TT6 is sniping this fool. If you want, that's up to you.
Already.
Just let you know
doing it.
I would, yeah, I'd leave it up for maybe 20 seconds and take it down. Here we go. I'm gonna focus on the chat.
Let him know Sticky just made $80, and the whole time he's been begging one guy for money.
It was like 125 altogether.
Get that, bro.
Thanks, guys. You guys are fucking awesome.
You must be good at
I
math.
don't agree with
You're
it.
good
I
at
don't
math.
think it makes any sense.
I am. I work with money.
What?
My money I spent
Like,
on
why
you.
would you say you're gonna blah blah blah? Like I said, you're looking for a reaction.
You blah blah blah.
It's common sense. Oh, you did it? Okay.
You're trying to kill me, dog.
Well, I'm gonna check, so I hope that's true. All right, hold on real quick.
Hold up real quick.
Nope, nothing. See, that's a prison sentence.
Don't cry. Don't cry, DZ. It's okay. We love you around here too.
Don't cry for me, catfish Tina.
Can I zoom in? Is that good?
The truth is you I never met you.
I was gonna say, oh my god.
Well, I know, I like that. I was gonna say the truth is you never existed.
Yeah, but I was saying met you. The truth is I never met you.
I'm right.
Through all my wild dreams, my mad existence.
Put your
I
pants
need
back
your
on,
money so I can be Batman.
Okay, hold on a second.
I need to learn how to turn the notification bell on this fucking stupid thing.
That's the government fucking with you, man.
Yeah, I gotta refresh it.
Did you make your comment, Shamrock?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
All right, I'm sending it right now.
I'm
Did I
looking for
pause
it.
him on accident? Hold on, guys.
I hope it goes through because this is an old sock.
All right, thank you.
Back. Okay.
I was looking into something on the app, but then I was like, let me not do that right now just yet, just in case, because I don't know
Did
if
it go
they charge
through?
or what. But it actually looked pretty cool. I need to do
No.
that. Thank you, bro.
Fuck!
I got it. Thanks. So now you know where you can
I
donate.
do commercial HVAC.
Yeah,
I don't
like
do
I said, I'm just
appliances
trying to get by,
anymore.
bro. I'm not greedy. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
fuck
manipulate
you,
anyone or
Raleigh.
anything.
Jesus,
I mean,
dude.
like I said, it's just odd behavior. These
Super
people just
trolling,
came
dog.
over here and said, like, I already am building a federal lawsuit.
Don't you
and
want to
they're
bot his
saying-
streams and stuff?
Like, I don't get that. What is
You
the
can buy
point
up
of
my
that?
stream. I don't
Making any
care.
sense. Like, I don't know, man. People really got to start making some sense, bro. You feel me?
Nah.
Why don't you
Does botting the streams count for watch time? I don't think it does, or I would already be there.
just say the truth of what it is? You're upset because I run my business.
Somebody keeps.
much
I don't
every
know if
day.
you, that guy in Shamrock. I don't know if you've missed it, but I've had several times where someone came in, bought it to streams, and it got up to like 1,000, 2,000 viewers. I'm like, what the fuck? Nobody's in.
Is that why they were getting recommended to people?
I don't know. I don't know what that's about. It's fucking crazy.
I didn't even go out there today. Like, why do you keep focusing on every
Like,
little
what-
thing I'm
what
doing?
does that
Like,
do?
these
What does it
people are so
accomplish?
delusional and lost. They really
They're
sit
so
there
delusional.
and act like they're gonna stop me from
You
filming
can
my
set
videos
people
or
up like
doing. So
that.
you want
If
me
you
to
have
just like
a bunch of bots
stand in one
on their
place all day?
channel
Boy,
and then
you
you
funny.
report them for botting.
I'm gonna go where I want. I'm gonna do what I want. My business is extremely successful. It's doing great. And
How would that work though if the channel owner isn't the one doing it?
They can't prove who hired the bots.
That's kind of fucked up. So whoever's trying to do it is doing it maliciously to fuck
Yeah,
with me.
they'll
Why
put
would
they'll put a bunch of bots on your channel and then report you as if you were the one that hired the bots.
Yeah, why would you want to do that to me, dude? I shit on Joey. Don't you like people who shit on Joey? You're a so-called Joey troll.
I
but
blame
you're
TJ
over
for
here-
throwing 3
No, if
bucks.
it's Raleigh, Raleigh is like a competitive troll. He doesn't want anybody else to mess with his pet trolls.
But he's not doing anything.
Yeah, I know. He's an idiot.
Sniffing acid is not trolling, bro. Look at you.
Yeah, I didn't say
All
he
it
was a
is-
smart troll.
Yeah, right. Just don't get it. It's so fucking weird, dude. Just stop.
you're telling me is you're upset about that, and
Just
you're
stop,
powerless
damn
and
it.
can't do nothing to stop it.
Boy,
That's
stop
all.
it.
And Joey doesn't
No,
realize
stop it.
Saying
when he says that
are
the
already
guy says
illegal
I
in
do
nature. What you're
HVAC
doing,
repair,
everything you
and
do
Joey
is
doesn't
illegal.
realize
so that
who
for
it is.
sure is not going to.
Yeah, that's how significant you are in his mind. I support Tyree. This is trolling, guys. Look at
What's
this.
a havoc?
Yeah, and
Take a look
Riley
at this.
Jones says that all the time too. He always says, "I support Tyree."
I've never had a problem with this guy either. A lot of people were bashing you, dude, for buying a handgun for $100, and I said $100 handgun's $100 handgun. Good fucking shit. I'd buy it too. People were bashing on him over it. So
Yeah, you're pissing
I
in the
have
wind there.
A
kid.
$100 handgun should work just fine from
Come here
inside
with
his
that
mouth.
shit.
I wouldn't pull the trigger on a $100 handgun myself.
Give it
He
time.
thinks he's trolling.
What happened to Joey, dog?
There's the sheriff over here being Mr. Snooty Highfalutin.
Sheriff, did you count Blues 5?
What are you talking about? Blues 5 what?
Blue counted 5 while you were gone.
I counted 2, so I had 3 more. All right.
Yeah.
Blues,
Thank you, sir.
Blues,
Thank you, sir.
Blues, blues.
No, we got to keep this accurate.
5 minutes halfway. If you want to go in there, hit him with the TT6 is sniping. This
So what
regarded
did you try
locale.
typing? What did you try typing, Shamrock? What were you gonna say?
Hold on a second. I just made a new sock.
Did we lose the program here? Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. What happened to Joey, dog?
What the
He
fuck?
may have got mad at Riley's comments and ended it.
No, not at all. It was playing. I somehow lost the screen share here. Hold on, guys.
You fucked her, bud.
Son of a bitch.
Whatever.
Well, somebody donated and he had
Son
to
of a
run out
bitch.
and buy cakesters.
Let's see you did, Sheriff.
I got a
Talking
Batman
all
birthday
that
cake.
Shit.
You
Yeah,
draw town.
We'll go back about a minute because I think that's where we lost it.
I
Maybe?
make money in a hustle. So you mad at how I get my money and where I get my money, how I do these things. That's
Yeah.
fine, but you can't do nothing about it. And it's been proven to you.
Throw down in his
on the
comments,
Business
dude.
is perfect, man. It's always going to be perfect. I have no worries. You can never cause me any stress with it. Nah, people love me out here, man. I go where I want. You do understand, like there's other places, right? Like, see, that's what I'm saying. They want me. They want to control what I do. Good luck with that. Please try hard. Try your hardest.
How's this guy not
Yeah,
getting
what you're
blocked?
upset is that I follow the rules. What you're
Yeah.
upset is that I don't get upset just because you typed to said something because well, I'm
Joey
not
thinks
corny
that
like
sounds
you. I'm
pretty
not
good.
an herb. I'm not in your energy. I'm not you. I'm not Red
That's
Pill.
a good idea, dog.
See, Red Pill is walking
Yeah.
around parking lots right now, the Walking
I've been
Dead,
worried about
and he's mad
mosquitoes.
as hell every day. Thank you, bro, for real, bro. For sending the $5 donation. Thank you.
Oh,
Seriously.
that's how.
Can you tell me? I don't know if you want to come up here and talk, but can you tell me, like, how do I put it? I mean, what your plans are for the future with this? I mean, since you actually
Are
donated.
you serious
I mean,
about the suntan lotion?
I don't know. It just seemed like you know, whatever you were going through.
Do you like long walks on the beach?
No.
If it's Riley, he's gonna pop up there. He's gonna go on stream and insult Joey and get booted off in 2 seconds.
Can I
It'd be
suck
like
your
the
dick?
8th time you spell for it.
And you
Can
paid
I suck your
$5 for
dick
this?
for a Happy Meal?
You paid $5 for this? For this? Really? Really?
He didn't even get to shit on his face.
You paid $5 for this.
For
this. Look at this, guys.
Am I gonna be okay, Blumpkin?
You did this. You did all this typing. Look at this. And this ain't even all of it. There's still more. And to send him $5 for what? Where is this going to go? I'm interested to see.
Damn, son, that's disappointing.
Yeah, it really is.
Reason.
It
I mean, I
really
haven't done or
is,
said
big
anything
time.
towards you or anybody.
Jesus.
I mean, are we good? Are we past that now? Or
And now he just got $5 from you, and he's already asking you what the plans are for the future because he wants you to.
You plan on giving me some more, or
yeah, dude.
Is this gonna be a regular thing?
Let's go back just a little bit. Listen to this.
Can I set up
guys.
auto pay?
you know, whatever you were going through, or you had an issue.
Oh, hold on,
or-
just a little more.
I mean, what your plans are for the future? Thank you, bro, for real, bro, for sending the $5 donation. Thank you, seriously.
Can you tell me where you see
tell
yourself in
I
5
don't know if
years?
you want to come up here and talk, but can you tell me, like,
Will you be
how do I put it?
donating to me in 5 years?
I mean, what your plans are for the future with this? I mean, since you actually donated, I mean, I don't know. It just seemed like you know, whatever you were going through, or you
It
had
seemed
an
like we had a
issue for
connection.
no reason. I mean, I haven't done or said
Can I
anything
suck your
towards
dick
you or
for a
anybody.
Happy Meal?
I mean, are we good? Are we past that?
I have
now?
a
Or, 'cause,
GoPro
I mean,
Hero
you're
5.
the one. You're one of the ones on here who could actually help me.
Walk through
And I mean,
Target
to build.
and fucking
You know,
items for a
that's the
wedding.
crazy
Doesn't
part.
even
Like
know
I
who
said,
the
a lot
guy
of these
is.
people, I don't have an issue with them. They have an issue. I
You have a
every
couch
reason
I
to
can
have an
sleep
issue
on?
based off what
He
they
does
did
know
when they
who it
called
is. He
Seton
does
Hospital,
know.
and I
Or he
still don't
thinks
have an
it's-
issue.
He
So
thinks
it's like
it's Riley.
to the people who are going to be cool and
So
donate
you
and
got
show some
$5. Do
support,
you have a couch I can
I'm
sleep
letting
on?
bygones be bygones. I already forgave you, and I'm saying, hey, we all good. That's how strong of a person I am. So that's
Oh,
what
so
they
he
really
does think it's
can't
Riley.
stand. Some of them, but
Yeah, but
that's
here's
not
the
why
thing
I'm doing
about
it. That's just
Riley.
really who
Even
I
when
am.
he,
You know what I mean? But a lot
I
of them, they don't like that I'm still a
ignore
loving,
him
kind person, and that I
100%.
care about humanity, and
He's
I'm
made
so
channels
nice
on
and have such a
me. He's
big
done
heart.
video.
I'll still forgive you
I
for
could give a
what you know
fuck
you
about
did when
him.
you made your phone calls to Seton Hospital,
That's the best way
and
to
how
deal with him.
serious what you did to me
He
was.
likes it if
But
you
it was
respect
funny
him.
when he.
But like I said,
It was
I
funny
forgive
when he
you.
went
Let
on Joey's
bygones be
stream to
bygones.
do
We
the
good.
rap and started
Yeah,
insulting
Now, like
Jenny,
I
and then
said,
I
Joey got
agree.
there's
That was
pissed off.
hilarious.
not going to be
That
a
was
lawsuit and all
hilarious.
that, and a federal lawsuit,
Yeah, if he
and,
would
and
stick
I'm
to
not
that, it would be
gathering the
great.
evidence for it. Yeah, but that's just on autopilot. I mean, I just do that without thinking about it now.
It's on
You know what I mean?
autopilot,
But
dog.
it's just what it is. Like, other than that, I forgive you. We good.
Thanks for the
You know what I mean?
donation,
So,
Yeet.
like I said, I
I
mean,
don't know if you heard
I wanted
me
to ask
earlier.
him, the one who just donated. I mean, like, can we actually
You
have a
got plans for the
conversation?
future,
I mean,
Yeet?
if you want to do it through chat for right now, because I want to make sure this show is good, that's fine.
Need you to donate every day, dog.
Like, because I need consistent donators and sponsors.
Consistently.
Also,
motherfuckers.
I wouldn't even mind coming out your way if it was
come out
possible.
your
If
way,
you
dog.
could facilitate and help me to make it happen. Because, well, number
Can I
one,
live with you?
I like New Orleans. I like Louisiana. I like that
You
whole
want to watch a
area.
movie with me?
And that's who
I
believe
was
I'm
just
talking
joking
to,
about the
right?
couch to sleep
So,
on, but it sounds
yeah,
like that's the
like,
way he's headed.
Dude,
I
you were
really
right. You
think
called
that
it.
that would be cool.
That's why I'm already drawing
Hold
it.
on,
You know
hold
what
on,
I
guys.
mean, I could see what
Fuck.
opportunities are out there. I mean,
Hold on,
like
guys.
I said, as long as you don't
Let's hear this.
Look, we
try
have so
anything
much in
crazy,
common.
get
You
me
like
in
to
on
fish. I like to talk to
conversation. I mean, if you want
catfish.
to do it through chat for right now,
Here, hold on, hold on, hold on. I
It's
gotta
a
hear
silly
what exactly what he. I gotta hear exactly what he said here. Hold on.
give you, we good. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I said, I mean, I wanted to ask him, the one who just donated. I mean, like, can we actually have a conversation? I mean, if you want to do it through chat for right now, because I want to make sure this show is good, that's fine. But you know, like, because I need consistent donators and sponsors. Also, I wouldn't even mind coming out your way if it was possible, if you could facilitate and help me to make it happen. Because, well, number one, I like New Orleans, I like Louisiana, I like that whole area, and that's who I believe I'm talking to,
And
right?
you really remind me of my girlfriend.
like,
So.
I really think that
Is your
that
name
would be cool.
Christina? Christian.
Genuinely. You know what I mean? I mean, I could see what opportunities are out there. I mean, like I said, as long as you don't
I mean, would you
try
be
anything
interested
crazy
in
with
wearing
me or on
a
me,
Catwoman mask?
As long as you don't try anything crazy on my troll hole.
all right. You know what
Be
I mean?
all right.
But like, you
got
know,
food?
I mean, I'm not going to say I trust all y'all, so I definitely would be watching my back. But
Please go to
you know,
Louisiana and get
like,
eaten by a
I mean,
fucking
that's
alligator.
on you. You know,
I'm not
like
saying
I
I
said,
trust
you
y'all,
have
but
a little bit of
$5 is
money, I'm sure.
$5.
You know, you have a business. You said like
Aren't
you have some
insects in
things going.
Louisiana like notoriously huge anyway? Just like around all that swamp area.
No,
He has a
Joey is
problem with
really into
city bugs.
insects. Oh wait, insects. Never mind. Sorry. All right, I misheard you.
I heard that the cakesters are 3 times the size in Louisiana.
So you would be able to help me expand and facilitate. Man, that would be the perfect environment, to be honest. They'd probably love it out there, and it's probably really necessary. Like, that's what I'm
Can we
saying. A lot of these
facilitate?
white boys on this channel
I
and on
haven't
YouTube and stuff like
facilitated
that,
in
how
3
come y'all
years.
ain't combined
I'm in a
forces yet and
slump.
help me to do this, bro?
Yeah.
That's the one. He's the one
Wait,
that
can
could
you
actually help me
rewind
with
it real
this.
quick, Stick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Tell me
Things going,
if
so
this goes through.
Yeah, I got my eye on it.
I'll tell
It's
you in
hard.
just
I
a
gotta
minute.
go.
I'm still typing it.
Okay.
Would be able to help me
All right, go ahead.
expand and facilitate. Man, that would be the perfect environment, to be honest. They'd probably love it out there, and it's probably really necessary. Like, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these white boys on this channel and on YouTube and stuff like that, how come y'all ain't combined forces yet and help me to do this, bro? That's the
Because that's
one.
called a
He's the
clan
one
meeting,
that could
Joey.
actually help me with this. And he understands like semantics of stuff, bro.
Shape
I'm just being
of
honest.
burning
He
cross.
actually has a mind to like help me with this stuff. Like, you know, where I could actually like imagine having a Batman bro.
A
And I
Batman
forget
bro.
what city you're in. You don't have to say it on here if you don't want. If you want to, that would help me out because I'm just curious. But it's some city in New Orleans. I mean, in Louisiana, right? So like,
We have
imagine
4
having a
nice
Batman
parks
there.
with
You
calisthenic
know what I mean?
equipment.
Even if it's like for a short time visiting, but that's the thing is like, if I go somewhere I'm not really trying to visit right now, I'm trying to set up shop and start building. I would be looking for work on top of what I'm doing. But that's my point. You give me a spot to stay at out there or something like that, even if it's just
Give
to
me a
start or
couch.
whatever. I wouldn't care if it was a couch or whatever.
He asked for all
As
his
long as
yes!
you let me
Hell yeah.
be respectful to me and try to help me out and get by. And
Stucky
as
TC
long as
sick,
I'm not
dog.
seeing any weird
Oh, she
antics
took it
and
down.
stuff,
Hell
that's
yeah.
great. I'm cool. I'm not
No,
gonna
I think
flip
she
on you
retracted
because
it.
I'm not that type of guy. That's
I
why
hope
these
so.
people,
Type
they
something
act like
else,
I'm someone
Shamrock.
I'm not because they're
Retype it.
upset
You
at
got
who I
you
really
gotta get
am.
the
They all
eye
know
in
who I
there.
am, that I'm a
She said
calm,
Stucky.
collected individual.
Stucky, dog. Stucky's TT6, dog.
I think they get the gist.
Hell yeah. Dude, that guy, you fucking called it, bro. He just
I
said
don't know if
the
I should
couch.
be proud or sad that I know him that well.
Yeah, you just fucking called the couch, bro. Hold up.
That was me, motherfucker.
No, it
Well,
wasn't. Quit trying to steal
Okay,
my
whatever.
glory, Sheriff.
Yeah,
Let
Sheriff.
me do my
Stick to
thing
your
and
little
just let me
drawings.
It's a
be
conglomerate.
and you know, be respectful to me
I
and
think
try to help
Sheriff
me
needs
out and get
another
by.
ethics class with Susan in HR.
Another 18 months.
hold up. We gotta play this.
Yeah.
And as long as I'm not seeing any weird antics and stuff, I'm straight. I'm cool.
Hey, troll
I'm not
hole
going to
antics.
flip on you because I'm not that type of guy. That's why these people, they act like I'm someone I'm not because they're upset at who I really am. They all know who I am, that I'm a calm, collected
I'm sure if there's a dick on his face, it
I don't
won't be
just flip
drawn.
on people and like, no, I mean, I like, it's all self-explanatory, man. But that's the dude who he has a mind that he could actually help me to do this.
Did I miss
and
it?
I think he would actually be into it and appreciate what I'm doing because, like I said, I do the real thing, dude. And I mean, y'all got a lot of action out there in
I kissed on the
Louisiana.
first date.
There's a lot going on out there, dude. So I'm 100% down. I wouldn't care. Like I said, as long as I'm gonna take care of myself. As long as I'm safe, cool. But like, I'm not gonna flip on you or
dog.
I'm not weird and evil like all these people. If you say I want to do something and you show me you want to do it,
He's so
I'll work
excited
with you.
because Louisiana is where
Straight
the
up,
gay
because
vampires
I got to
live.
run this business, and you know that because you have a business, so you know what it's like. If when you got to run your business, you just got to run your business, and that's what this is, So this is business to me, and if you help me to get the resources, I'd be eternally grateful. Like when me and Christina get the money, I'd give you a big chunk of change. I'd give you some bread. Straight up, if people who help me, I'm gonna try to hook you up and help you. Straight up, and it'd probably be a lot more help because
Well, he asked Raleigh for a couch last year too. Raleigh ran that on him, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll take a couch if you offer him a couch."
Yes, I don't have a business. You're right. I don't have a business. That's why I'm on it right now. And he just donated me $5, and I have a monetized check that's already up over. It's about $155 coming on the 21st and 26th of next month because I don't have a business. And his donation and TJ's little $3 donation just helped me to where at least, I'm getting, I'm gradually trying to get where I need to be. Now, what I need is I need the whole crowd to let go of your qualms and whatever you have against me because the person typing, you're just jealous of me. And then it's weirder because they're like in love with me. So like, that's a whole nother topic. But he said, I have a camper RV, live in West Monroe. Oh, that's actually cool. I'm not really big on Duck Dynasty, but like they're pretty cool. I can't watch the show just because it's not really my form of entertainment. If we were just sitting chilling like on a couch, like I would watch it with you, but I just on my own, it's not really my type of thing to watch. I like action and stuff.
It's a date night.
Yeah, like if we were sitting on a couch
I'm
holding
down,
hands.
bro. If you want to do it, let me know, bro. Like I said, as long as you don't pull any
Maybe sharing
crazy
a popcorn.
stunts while I'm in the camper or anything crazy, I'm all good. You take care of me and let me know I'm safe and I'm good and I don't got to worry.
Well, from the looks of
you do
Blake
that.
Riley's
I gotta
writing in
work,
chat,
bro. I
he
need to do
offered
this
Joey a
content,
roofing
man. You know how
job.
excited I'd be just to go out there and do that.
Don't forget,
That's
we're
an
behind,
opportunity.
so the comments are ahead
You know
of
what
us.
I
He
mean?
wants
You
another
really
man
can't
to
mess
take
it
care
up.
of
That's
him
what
and let
people
him
don't
know
get.
he's
It's
safe.
hard to mess up anything with me.
Holy crap.
I'm a good dude, but I would love to go out there but I would love to actually try to bring like my bulletproof
speed 'em
vest
up?
with me and the mask and the
No.
do-rag, and bro, I'd get straight to work, bro. I'm being for real. I'd like to even
Straight
bring
to work.
the
I go to
armor,
town
but you
on
would
that
have to
thing.
actually help me with that. Like you'd have to literally like come pick me up so that we can bring it. That's all I can think of. Unless I just make the
Come
money
pick
out
me
there and
up, honey.
reorder a new one, I could do that. But it's kind of necessary out there, bro, because they ain't playing out there.
Hold on a second.
You
Go
know what I
back
mean?
down a second. I
But
wanted to
you
read
see a
the
big Batman come through wearing steel armor.
Say what, bud?
nice. I was reading what Raleigh has been writing to
Here.
Okay, I could read it. Now I can't. I keep zooming in, and then when you zoom in and move it.
Well, I'm doing it for the
me,
chat too, so the chat can read it. There we
Should be
go,
reading
guys.
it for the chat.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on.
Sheriff, read it for the chat, damn it.
Trust me, people will think twice before they, play the
And
same
draw,
games
Sheriff.
as they will with everyone else. Trust me.
Trust me.
Well, he has time to steal that guy's jokes. He has time to do this.
All right, no, we're not going to do that. See, now you're taking it too far.
Oh,
oh hell yeah, Shamrock! Take it down quick.
These people are funny.
Take it down quick.
Is that even the same account, or is it a different person doing that?
Good job, Shamrock.
Please tell me you're joking. Please don't start that.
We
nonsense.
love you, girl.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, see, as long as you don't do that and talk like that, we all good.
Wait a little bit.
As long as you don't do that,
get
we'll
it
be
again.
all right.
Sham owns you. Good.
That's Yeah, no, I
name
mean,
there.
do you get what I'm saying? I'm trying to be serious here. I mean, is it a possibility? I'm looking to branch out. I want to get somewhere in a different area where there's opportunity.
We could
where
totally
I'm not
spit
being
roast
held
Christina
back,
together
you know, like
eventually.
down here, so I can do what I need to do. I mean, you know, come on, throw me a freaking bone here. What? Heal, mini me.
God.
Heal. Like, you know, that's
Okay.
what the point of
Your
this is supposed to
impressions
be. We're
suck,
supposed to be
Joey.
working together. We're supposed to be on the same team, on the same page, and people are supposed to work together. That's why, like, I don't have any enemies on here. So when
Dude,
these
Lobster.
people want to act like they're enemies,
He's
it's
begging
all
Raleigh
them
Jones
of the
to
accord
sleep
they're
on his
acting.
couch.
I'm just not going to talk to people who, you know, I never had anything to do with really, and they're against me, and like people from my past. Why
He's
would I
gonna
talk
turn
to
on
any of
Raleigh
you
again, watch.
if I told you I'm not going to? It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? But I'll talk to this guy. I mean, like I
Listen
said,
to his voice going
I mean,
gay.
is it possible? I need a real answer. I mean, this is for my business, dude. Come on.
I don't
Like,
even
I
know
mean,
this
if you
guy,
need
but
help
I
with
want to
your
move in with
business,
him.
I'd be more than happy to try to help you. I mean, hopefully you'd pay me a little bit, you know, but I'd help you with that. If you need help carrying or loading stuff on a truck or whatever, I mean, you fix appliances, right? Like, I mean, maybe you can teach me. I don't like if you need help, you know, with whatever, you just let me know. I'd help you out. I'm just saying, hopefully you'd be
You're too
like,
stupid,
here's
Joey.
here's
You
a little
couldn't do
bit of
it.
cash.
Rub your shoulders when you work.
I'm just taken back, guys. I can't imagine a dude sitting here. Somebody donated me $5. Now I'm gonna fucking try to move in with them. Will you take care of me? Can I sleep on your couch? Do
Will
you
you
got
make me
food?
feel safe?
As long as I know I'm safe and you're not gonna do any weird stuff to my troll hole, then we should be good. What's your plans for the future? Do you plan on donating more? I mean, dude,
This is
really,
amazing.
Joey?
I was not expecting this tonight.
Really, Joey?
Cash, pay me something. That way, you know, I get something to eat or something.
What
Pay
the?
me
You know, but I'm
something.
coming from humble beginnings right
We-
now. Man.
Pay
I'm
me to
starting
sleep
all
on your
over.
couch.
Comment says, "Will you do content on OnlyFans with me?"
What?
Okay, I'll
Where's he
give
say?
you that one.
Oh my God, dude! The world's greatest detective, ladies and gentlemen.
What's OF? I don't know what that means.
What?
Maybe you should play him at a faster speed so he can kind of catch up with Raleigh's comments, because
We're gonna go to 125
yeah,
because also we have to worry he might take this down. Hold on one moment. He might realize how.
I mean, I'm just telling you the truth, bro. I need
simping he
opportunity right
sounds.
now. It's crazy because Christina had just brought you up today.
Simpson ain't
Said that you're
easy.
always in the chat and literally said that you should donate. So that's funny.
Huh.
That's ironic. It's interesting,
Christina
right?
just
But
said
I mean,
that.
it's also timing, you know. So it's all good. I ain't mad at you. But can I get a real answer on that? Do commercial HVAC. I don't
And
do
then he
fun.
has a
Okay.
laugh.
Well, see,
LOL
that's
and a
even,
laughing
isn't that like
emoji.
heating and air, dude? That'd be perfect. Well, you need a partner for that, bro, because the roommates in Georgia I had, that's how they did it. They had two
I'll give you
partners. I
that
would do
one
that with
for
you. If
the
you showed me, I
OF
learned real quick, bro.
comment, Raleigh.
Like real quick. Like if you just teach me in person and you do it in front of me and say, this is what I need you to do, this is how you do it. And like I know when you do the job, it's hard to really teach on the job. You have to move quick, but just show me and I can try to process everything.
Damn,
So
is this
I'll
really
learn how to do it,
125? Hold on.
like straight up. I mean, can't you do that? I know my roommate would. He tried to
Fuck,
bring
he
me on
sounds like
jobs with him. Like
150.
I'm pretty sure you can have a partner with you, you know, who can try to help you. You know, I
Sexual
don't know. That's what they
partner.
were doing in Georgia. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the dude, you know, probably wasn't certified or any of that. I doubt it. You know what I mean? Because he was the roommate and he was like, he would live in the, it was like an outhouse. It was nice. It was a guest house. It was still nice. It was super nice in the back, but it was in the backyard.
Fucking outhouse.
And I don't want to go into
Outhouses aren't
everything with
guest.
Nick because
It would
like,
be a
you know,
guest house
some
for
bad stuff
you.
happened. I
Perfect.
found out and I just don't
I
want to
would
talk
put.
about it. It's depressing.
Hey, I would totally let you use an outhouse on my property.
Good job getting that comment in there, Shamrock. Did you take it down yourself?
No, but I'm already got another sock warmed up. I got like 2 minutes left.
How did he hit you that quick? It was only up for 2 seconds.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, drama
Did you try
sphere.
to remove it? Did you try to remove the comment?
Yes.
Let's see. We'll try it again.
But
Raleigh's in your chat there.
That's what he'd do. He'd help my roommate with heating
Sticky.
and air, and they'd go work. You know, and like
He doesn't want to do
they
the
were
work.
making some
What do
pretty
you
decent money.
mean, Raleigh?
So isn't that what it is? Sounds like it.
He
Sounds like
doesn't
something
want to
like
do
heating and AC.
OnlyFans with you.
But I'm telling you, bro, if you need a partner, you know I work hard.
Did
I
he
go
kick
through
you
what I go
off,
through.
Raleigh?
Yeah, did he block you or what? I like the OnlyFans comment.
That's probably what got him kicked off.
Are you willing to do OnlyFans with me on the couch? We could spit roast your imaginary girlfriend together.
Ew.
How would that work if he is the imaginary girlfriend?
Physically, but I mean, when has that ever stopped me? You know, and I like working. I like working and working hard. I mean, it gets my mind off stuff. If you
I
tell
love
me to do something,
working
I'm gonna give it my all and try to
for
do it. If you don't,
Blumpkins.
Maybe Joey could be on one side and then Raleigh could just fuck himself.
I'll, like I said, I'll do pretty much whatever. Yeah, as long as it's legal and it's good to go and cool. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm for real. And I mean, I work hard. I mean, you know, you've been watching me long enough. I'm a work mule, bro. If you say do this, I'm gonna do what you tell me, and that's it. I don't give attitude.
You can't
I
do
just listen
manual
and do what I'm
labor
told.
though.
You know what I mean?
You
But
little
I would love to
bitch.
learn that, bro. You know how much that would help me? See, then I could try to get my certification for it. You could help me and show me how to do it, and I actually could make the money to pay for it.
Put air
Probably,
conditioning in the
unless you have a way of
back
helping me to get it. And you know, if you teach me that, then I'd be able to do it too. Like that would help me.
You're not
for
banned
the rest of
and
my
you're the
life.
girlfriend?
That's a whole career. You know what I mean? Like,
Are you
that's
really,
the
though?
direction I'm trying to go. See, that's my thing, man. I'm just trying to build unity, man. I'm trying to get everybody to come
Are you
together.
really,
Don't get it
really,
twisted
real
and get it-
McRealison, though? That's the question, Raleigh. Are you really the girlfriend, sir?
Wrong on here. I
He
keep
may
it
be
funky,
one of
but,
the Christinas.
you know, sometimes it's also a tactic I told TJ called diversion. You know, there's a lot going on behind the scenes, especially with these red
Hey, Red
triangles
Pal.
and all that. That's
Oh,
why
sorry. Hey,
I'm just a lot
Lobster.
smarter than you know, I try to act with y'all. You know, I know what's
Hey,
going on.
Lobster.
Man.
Hey, Red Pill.
A lot of how I'm talking, man, it's kind of, you know, for a reason. It's
Dude,
manipulated. It's on purpose.
I can't
It's
believe he was
intentional,
begging
'cause
to be on
it's
Raleigh's
called-
couch, dude. That was fucking crazy.
Raleigh, let him come on your couch, bro. That would be an awesome stream.
That'd be a great arc if he goes out to Louisiana and stumbles into a swamp and the alligator
Yeah, you know, we
gets
could
him.
sit on the couch and watch Duck Dynasty together. That'd be all right.
Raleigh, I was out
Raleigh,
in
you
your
can-
backyard and I saw a fucking reptilian reptile.
As long as this
Raleigh, you
shroud
could
is-
make it like Dream and EFD, dude. It could be as epic as that. You could just kick him out like Dream did EFD, too.
as long as this shroud is, this is the funnest part of illustrating this thing fucking all night long. God damn it.
This is probably going to be like a fucking 23-foot shroud right now.
I'm going to say 30 probably.
30 foot?
Yeah, we're
Creating a
beyond fucking, yeah. This is.
God damn.
because a lot of these people they can't catch up and they can't figure it out. It's basically manipulating them without trying. Because I'm a genius, but I'm
such a
not manipulating you. I'm
genius.
being completely serious. Like if you wanted to do it, bro, I would try anything at this point. I mean, what do I have to lose? As long as I ain't got to worry
Oh,
about
he said
anything
anything.
you
What do
know,
I have
me
to
in my
lose?
life, I'm all good.
I
If
would
I'm
try
safe, I'm
anything
okay.
right now.
You know what I mean? After trades. Okay. See, right there, that'd be a hell of an opportunity to be I would love to be out there with you. Would we get to go fishing and stuff? I mean, I'm saying that'd be the perfect environment right now. There's too many mosquitoes here right now. I'm sure they're out there too. They're probably
And you
big ones,
fucking
right?
think the swamps of Louisiana don't have fucking mosquitoes? Dude, they
No, Shamrock, they don't. They're perfectly fine, Shamrock, and he should totally go.
Yeah. And don't
I
worry.
agree.
I mean, Raleigh would.
Oh,
like,
you're right. You're right. There's nothing venomous there.
Nope.
You know, you could totally swim in all the water.
Raleigh would
Uh-huh.
rub him down with mosquito repellent. It would be fun.
There was zero bacteria.
Yeah. There's no reptilian creatures in the water
Louisiana.
either.
Giant prehistoric.
Maybe
fucking
he could
creatures.
finally get that bat canoe that he was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
How the fuck do you draw a bat canoe?
Oh,
Try
shit.
it,
You're about to get banned, dog. So we got a comment from Andy Smith. I cashed after you $5 earlier. Raleigh says there's safety equipment. We could put a harness on you with the lanyard so you could tile off at all times. That other person, god damn it, I missed it. Did you guys read what the other person said? It was pretty good.
He said, "Yeah, you need to get."
I caught a second of it.
It's good that you want to get a real job. This Batman stuff ain't it.
Yeah, this Batman kid stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go over here.
Andy Smith, I was on stream with him the other day.
I think that's a troll.
He thinks
cam.
I'm not Lay Geno.
I
Yeah,
think
it
that
is. That's
Andy
not the
Smith
real
camp's
Andy.
troll. Yeah.
It'd be different. It'd be better.
Yeah, no.
I'm down, bro. I'll do it for real. You're gonna have to I mean,
Red Pill
how
wants
are
the
we going to talk
channeling,
about
dog.
this or what? I mean, I don't know. I mean, are you really serious? Like, would you want to do it?
1, 2, 3.
It's like I said, you know how I'm coming. I don't
5.
got money like that right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put things together where I just have a little bit of what I need, but it, it's not going to be anything to do any of that. It's not enough to, go venture out and do a bunch of crazy stuff. I would need help to get over there and facilitate, everything pretty much to do it, but I would take the risk if I could do it. It's up to you. All right, come on, bro.
Come on, can I come live on
Please
your
stop
couch?
that nonsense.
I'd only need
This
help
guy.
facilitating everything.
Oh, hell yeah,
No,
Chevy.
but I mean, be serious for a minute. I mean, is it something that we can look into? Because the thing is, that
Take
I'm
it
able,
down,
I'm,
Chevy,
I mean, I
take
can
it
do my
down.
job out there. I mean, I can make
Take
my
it down,
content.
girl.
It would be super cool for us because I can walk around all around there and
That's
do
your
live
recommands
streams.
work?
And I'm sure, like I'm sure you give me a ride
It's hard
occasionally
to
and we
do
go
on the
places
phone,
and I can
okay?
record that type
No,
of
it's
stuff.
cool. It's cool.
I mean, I'm sure there's a bus line. I mean, I have to figure it out like anywhere I go, but then I can figure out where I can do what I need to do, be able to do my own thing with this. And
So as soon as you pop it in, you want to hold down on the comment where it shows remove and just wait just a second. Tap it.
I don't
Because
know
by
if
the
it
time
got
you
me.
hold
Do you
it,
think you did?
it popped up. I don't know. You can find out before you go to remove it. Try to copy the text. That way, it's really easy to just paste it back and do it again.
You're asking a lot.
Yeah, one of our buddies,
Shut up.
a 3-letter word, our 3-letter word friend, told me all about it, and it seems to work very well for him.
I don't know
And
if you
then-
were around when they tried to teach me how to take a screenshot in Discord.
Oh my fuck.
I'm not super techie either.
Oh yeah, but I
What?
was stoned as well.
Yeah, that was like the longest 3 days of my life.
What is it, niggas?
Oh no,
Usually-
Shamrock taking a screenshot every time. It's like,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
hold on 1 second. Now what do I do? And even though that guy tells her a million times, she just still can't do it.
like I said, I'd be more than happy to work for you and
gets
with
it
you
eventually.
and do that.
I want to
Especially
live
if I'm
at
getting
your house,
paid. Hell,
Raleigh.
you know what I mean? I mean, I do need to get paid something.
I'll
for
be
that,
right
but yeah,
back, guys. Give me
I
just
would
a minute.
definitely do that with you. So we're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know how you want to talk about it.
Yes.
I really don't want to go into that
Joey
email. I
sucks
mean,
wings
you know my
on
email,
dog.
the TwilightEdward3207@gmail.com. If we have to use that one, I guess we can. But you're gonna have to let me know right now how, or you can talk to me on here for now until
Be right
I
back,
mean, this
guys.
is good for now until we figure it out. But I mean, is it
Bro,
something
like,
you'd
just make
actually
it
want to
pay
do,
off
or
this
is it
time,
something you don't
dude.
want to do? Here, give me a minute with this.
Give me a minute.
Jesus, I swear, every time I'm about to get up to take a break, he has to do some fucked shit to fuck up the stream. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, Joey, quit messing up your own stream.
Yeah, what the hell? We're 26 minutes behind.
All I'm trying to say, man,
There
is
we
you
go.
could help me actually do the Batman thing, man. Wouldn't you want to see that
All right, be right back.
out there, bro? You said West Monroe, is that what it's called? You said
I get to
Yeah,
fight
West
the
Monroe,
fucking
Louisiana.
reptilian
Bro, imagine
crocodiles.
Batman. Like, y'all think I'm playing, bro? I'll walk right out in the street in West Monroe, Louisiana, with the whole Batman thing on and everything, and be Batman. Do you know how cool that would be?
Please do.
I bet you got cameras
yeah.
and stuff that we could use too, right? I bet you got GoPros laying around or something, some kind of cameras, or you can do the filming. You know,
For OnlyFans?
you just gotta be kind of brave, and I'd obviously have to kind of protect you too, But I mean,
Oh
Bro.
my god, what a
bro, I'm
fucking
talking, man, we make so much money on here, real talk, and get some content as Batman in West Monroe, Louisiana. Just walking around, I'd probably get a lot of attention. People be like, "What?" I guarantee it.
no, not in Louisiana, Brad. They seen it all.
I done took my shotgun, went and shot me at that Batman guy.
Go
Go
feed him.
to bed, y'all for Shreveport. They got the best.
You look out on the road, you see that Batman? No, that's because the gator done got him.
There you go. That guy's
He's
got
gonna
it.
fight an alligator thinking it's Killer Croc.
Yeah. He's afraid of spider webs, bro. Imagine fucking.
Yeah, don't walk under the alligator
Yeah,
tree,
dude,
bro.
I'm down, bro, for real, man. I'll do it. I'm 100% serious, but you're just gonna have to figure out
Raleigh
the semantics
says
for
we
me
are in the top
as
10
far as
for deadliest
finances, you
cities
know.
in the
And
world,
I just
in the
honestly hate to do
nation.
that to
He
you, but I
isn't
mean, I
walking
don't. There's no
around
other way right now. I
anywhere.
don't know what else to do, bro. You know, I don't have any options, man. There's not really options, especially down here. It just kind of is what it is, and
Wow,
that's
how
my
can
thing.
somebody
Like,
so
I'm
rich
trying to
have
get
no
out and go do
options?
what I
That's
need to do a
weird.
little bit. But it's all.
Isn't it
It's worth taking that chance and risk just so I can try to build something new.
Isn't it
I'm
though?
telling you, just sending me out there, you already know, bro. You probably make a couple. I mean, you probably make 20, 30 bucks on the trip alone on here. You know, I won't get it for a while, but that's not the point. I mean, the point is, I mean, I can make money out there with this, doing content in a new place where everybody's paying attention and looking at what I'm doing. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Then I ain't got to really worry about nothing anyway because you're there. You feel me? So, I mean, it's not like these people online can bother me over there. I mean, they could, but you'll be right there, so you'll be like, yeah, this is nonsense.
He's so
You know what I mean? I don't think you would
unintentionally
really want
gay.
that, you know,
I know.
any nonsense, but I don't know. You're gonna have to let me
almost
know
like-
on here how you
Like,
want to
just
do
come
it.
out
I
and
mean,
be proud of it. This
like I said, I
whole
just hate to do that to you. I don't know.
accidental
It would
gay
take some money,
thing
bro.
is
I don't
just a
know. I mean,
bad
do you
look.
think it's possible? I have no idea. Like, if I go on a trip somewhere, I mean, that's, you know, the thing is, I'm at with celebrity status at this point. Like, I made it. You know what I mean? It's
Then
just
why
like,
do you need to move
if I
from
go
where
on a
you're
trip,
at?
I just want like enough money to like
Then why
eat
do you
and
need
get
to move
snacks
from
and
where
stuff.
you're
That's all I
at
really,
to get
all I really care about is
exposure, you
eating.
dipshit?
That's really all I care about, to be honest. Eating and, you know, having some clothes, change of clothes. That's about it. Pretty easy to
All I
satisfy
care
me.
about is eating and
You know
having
what I mean? I don't
clothes.
even really watch TV, so
You
just
sound
watching
like a
TV would be
trillionaire.
cool. Like, I don't really do that much other than train. And like I said, I mean, you'd have to tell me out there where all that stuff is, and you'd have to, I don't know,
It's
maybe
right
give me a
over
tour and
there
show me
in
around,
that
but
swamp.
maybe we get stop at
There's
a park.
monkey
I need to
bars.
find a park that's around that I can train at. Do they have stuff like that with the same stuff, like pull-up
Yeah,
bars and all
carry
that? That's all
this
I need.
pork chop
I
with
get
you.
something like that. If I'm able to like eat good out
Carry
there
this bucket
and
of
like the
pig
food
guts
y'all got
and
out there,
blood
oh
with
my
you.
goodness. I would love. I'm all down. I'm 100% down for it. I'd go out there right now. Christina will keep an eye on
Look at that.
everything everybody's
Riley give you
doing. So, you know,
$5 and you're like already building
but
a new life
like she'll take care of me too.
around
I'll have to tell her where
it.
I'm at. You know what I mean? That's also she
It's
knows, but that's about
$5.
it.
Calm
Yes,
down,
Way I got
bitch.
Raleigh.
somebody on my side who knows what's going on and where I'm at.
Raleigh,
Make
yes,
sure
we
I'm
do
good.
wish
But
you would
I
let
mean,
Tyree move in
bro,
on your
that's all I need.
couch.
If I work out and I can eat
Do
the food
it.
out there,
Make
especially
control
out
work,
there, they got
dude.
like, don't y'all got
Yeah,
like gumbo
that
and all
might
that
actually
stuff?
be
Gumbo's not
interesting for a
shellfish,
change.
is it? 4 nice parks with cows. Yeah, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying, bro. I mean, I'm really asking, do you think it's possible or no? I mean, that's up to you. I don't know, you know, how you're doing financially and if it's something you really care about or would want to do, but it would help me out right now, bro. I definitely would change my attitude. I mean, it's already
That was
changed, but you
like
know, I would change it a little bit more. I would
greatest
definitely have some
$5
respect
he
for
ever
you.
got in his entire
If you
life.
did all that, I mean, that'd be cool as hell, bro.
Raleigh, get him a bus ticket
I'm
out
down,
there, and
bro.
then when
I'm
he
just
gets
being
out
honest. I
there,
would
don't
do it.
meet him and tell him
I mean, you already
you
know
had to
you're
have
not gonna get
brain
any drama
surgery.
out of me. I'll be out there seriously, like on some serious stuff,
Do
trying to
something
build
like
this
that.
business. You know, just don't
Get him
play
stuck out in
games with me where you're trying
Louisiana.
to get me where I'm like I'm just stuck out there or something like that. That's all I ask. You know what I mean?
Damn
Like
it,
that,
he
I don't
called
want. I'm not gonna do that. But you know, as long as you cool and you doing what you're saying, bro, I'll help you with the work. I'll do all that, bro. Straight up, because I need to get this going. And then we could do some content and videos out there and all that. It'd be fun as hell.
What's up, David
I
Koresh?
think it'd be cool. Like you gotta
Don't
show me how to
trust him,
fish
Raleigh.
too
He's
out there,
just
though.
gonna
I've
buy
never fished.
you and fire
I've
you.
never fished. I've always wanted to do it. I've never done it. You have to teach me how to do that.
You've
That's what I'm
never
saying. It'd be a
gone.
whole new experience for me. I would love it. I really want to go out there and
Bring
just eat the
catfish and
food, bro.
Joey.
Like y'all got that gumbo and all that, right? That's not shellfish, right? Gumbo's like sausage and something else, ain't it?
You
Yeah,
gotta let me
That's
it
the
has.
sleep
gumbo
on
is
your couch
delicious
and
out
teach
there.
me how to fish.
Isn't that a
Oh
New
my
Orleans
God.
thing,
Gumbo
gumbo?
has
Oh, you
shrimp
beat my
in it.
I know y'all
dad.
got crawfish and all that. I don't think I can do crawfish right now. I think I'd have to stay away from that. But
Well, the other
Gumbo
day
has
he
in the
said
past,
that
I
he
ate in
goes.
shrimp
Vegas,
in it.
but like I said, my allergies changed. It's hard to
The other
explain. That's
day
like
he said that he
reactions to
can't
the
eat
injuries I went
shellfish, and
through.
then he's like, "But I can eat shrimp."
But I don't know. You're gonna have to let me know, man.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
Mud
So
bugs
I
or
like
bed
gumbo
bugs?
that is sausage and chicken. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right.
It's sausage, chicken, and shrimp gumbo.
So, yeah, like I said, how do I put it?
And then they
I
got
don't know. I mean, can you give me
jambalaya
a
and red
serious
beans
answer,
and rice.
or what do you think? I don't know.
Cajun food is
I think it'd be
good.
cool, dude. I think it'd be super cool. And then, like I said, you can do some content with me. You can be on the show with me. We can chill. I wouldn't mind sitting out there and just drinking a beer sometimes. You already know I'd be down. It'd be cool as hell, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's all I would need, bro. I need a workout place like that. Get some parks like that, even if I got to walk to them or or whatever. Sometimes whatever I got to do, I'll figure it out. But like just so I can work out and do my training, I do the same exact type of training. I'd still be trying to break world records and all that. I'd get in amazing shape out there, and I do different things. Like I have different methodologies for how I train and stuff. So I'd be working on that.
I could just imagine now. Here, there, Batman. We need you to train out there in them swamps.
Yeah.
Get on out there and
Because
fight
that's
the
where
reptilians.
that's where all superheroes go to get swole. It's
There's
fucking
fucking ninja
Louisiana.
snapping turtles out there.
You
Go
got
get 'em,
any,
boy.
you got any mud bugs good to eat in there? I reckon I'll take one of the big
Really, I need help.
I reckon I'll take one of them
Rally,
biggins.
I found a bigot.
Rally says bus station in the hood of Monroe, Louisiana. That would be a death sentence for him. Then he should go.
Send them.
I'm not hearing anything negative.
Yeah, it's all upsides.
Hold on, let's catch up with the chat real quick. Yeah, that's fucking funny, dude.
Jesus.
This turned around nicely. I was disappointed at first. I got to be honest with you. I was a little disappointed at first. Why are you giving him $5? Then I see where it's going, and I'm like, okay, this is all right.
Y'all got any gumbo in there?
just
How about some of them
beg.
mustard biscuits?
Just seeing him beg for the couch, I'm fucking happy with that.
I'll have some of them mustard biscuits and French fried taters.
Welcome in. Welcome
Y'all
in,
got
Dave.
anything good to eat in there?
I reckon
I
I'll take
reckon.
a pompous on chair.
I got that. Hold on, let me give it a shot.
Every time I do that, every time I do Sling Blade, my son's all, it's disturbing how good you are at that.
I reckon you got any room on your couch.
I reckon.
Here we go. Hold on.
Reckon I'll take one of them biggins.
That can be a hard one sometimes when I'm having allergies,
Yeah.
but
Some people call it a sofa. I call it a love seat.
Sorry.
Went on out to Louisiana. Killed me
You know, he's not funny.
crocodile in the
He's
swamp.
funny queer.
He was a biggin. Gave him 2 good whacks with it. Yep. First one kind of stunned him. Second one damn near took his head clean off.
In friendship, silence is often more meaningful than words.
He's just a boy. He's just a boy.
Reckon the reason I'm in here is because I killed somebody.
Friends help you reckon with yourself when you can't do it alone.
I'm trying to catch up on these comments real quick. Hold on.
That's
guys.
stupid.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Red Pill wants a link, Sticky.
Okay, give me just a second
Well,
here.
in there. And
over
bro, I'd
here.
be ripped as hell and strong as hell, and like that's all I need just to working out and like bring my bat suit, at least the one I got, and then I'll have to see if I can figure out something for rib
Picked up
coverage.
a
'cause you
Kaiser
might have
blade
some
and it was
ideas
sitting
on
there
that.
by the
But I'm
screen
saying,
door.
bro, if you help me, you have
Some
the
folks
potential,
call
'cause
it a
you're pretty
sling
smart.
blade. I
You
call
could
it
help
a
me
Kaiser
actually do
blade.
this. Like,
It's kind of a
I
wood
already do the
handle,
real
kind
thing,
of
but
an
I'm talking
axe
about out
handle with
there.
a long
And like
blade
get the
on it.
suit built right
Shaped
to where
kind
it
of like a
actually protects
banana.
me, like in more areas
Sorry.
for all of them.
Sorry, Wick.
Fucking love it.
Hold on. Could you rewind it a little bit, Sticky? As much as I loved your Sling Blade, Shamrock, he was saying some pretty ridiculous shit.
So
God,
was
this
I.
is a good. This is a good stream, guys.
Niggas angry.
Joey, please, more fucking delusions
angry.
of living with other men and asking them to fucking provide for you. How the fuck is this possible?
All for
How is this
$5.
possible? $5 fucking
You can't feed him after midnight, Raleigh.
You want this guy?
You can't get him wet.
Don't let him
You
get
want to
wet,
go
please.
live with a guy you've never even fucking met on the interwebs, whatever.
Specifically,
Internet.
though, West, not Monroe, Louisiana, West Monroe, Louisiana.
Jesus
right.
Christ.
West Side.
How do you come up with this shit? This dude's fucking gone.
And I do different things. Like I have different methodologies
Let's say good work. Good work, Raleigh. Good work.
for how I
I'm going to
train and
hand this
stuff, so
one
I'd
to
be
you.
working
This was
on that
good.
while I'm there.
Fuck,
And,
we live on
bro,
the
I'd be
couch,
ripped
dog.
as hell and strong as hell, and like that's all I
I
need
gotta
just to
take
working
off.
out and like bring my bat
Send
suit,
him
at
out.
least the one I got.
You're
And then
taking
I'll have to
out.
see if I
You're
can
taking
figure out
off that
something for
guy.
rib coverage, which you might
Yeah.
have
Oh my
some ideas
God.
on that.
Thank you for being here, that guy. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, see you,
All
buddy.
right.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Peace.
Later.
Thank you. Shamrock's out too. All right. Well, let's
Son
go.
of a bitch.
Back to living on the couch, dog.
Still be trying to break world records and all that. I'd get in amazing shape out there. And
Oh my God.
I do different things. Like I have different methodologies for how I train and stuff. So I'd be working on that. while I'm
It's gonna
there.
take me a
And,
half an hour to go through the
bro, I'd
shroud.
be
and we're
ripped as
done.
hell and strong as hell, and like that's all I need just to working out and like bring my bat suit, at least the one I got.
We're
And
at
then I'll have
4
to see if I
fucking
can figure out
hours.
something for rib coverage, which you might have some ideas on that.
Oh
Like
my
I'm saying,
God.
bro, if you help me, you have the potential because you're pretty smart. You could help me
My
actually
dog's
do
gonna
this.
piss on my floor
Like,
in the middle of the
I
night.
already do the
know
real
it,
thing.
just this.
Do you need to take the dog out, Sheriff? We'll count
No.
LISMs while you're gone.
No, she's gonna do it in spite because I'm sitting here for 5 hours fucking drawing pictures on the goddamn wall.
Well, it's only 4 hours, Sheriff. We've only been out for 4 hours.
We're not done yet, Negasonic.
We're not done, dude.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, I'm so glad we caught this.
Holy!
I am so glad we caught
Fuckard.
this. He's definitely taking this one down, and we got it.
Dude, I could probably possibly go through the rest of this scroll tonight. This is historic.
This is fucking insane, dude. Raleigh, please send him out there, dude. Send him out there. Go in there and tell him, hey, I'm thinking about getting you a bus ticket. Where is it? West Monroe? Louisiana.
Yeah, we got West Monroe, Louisiana over here. We fucking already went there.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If this if this is legit, I will put my email. I will put my email in the description of my channel, and you can fucking hit me up. And if this is a legit bus ticket, dude, I'd be happy to help fund this fucking thing.
All right,
And like this is built right to where it
this
actually
is your shroud.
protects
You haven't
me,
gotten
like,
one yet.
in more
This one's
areas.
yours.
Or
Where am I gonna put it?
I don't know. Fucking get creative.
It's gonna be like 40 feet tall, dude.
Use
I'd
it for
probably
compost for your fucking farm this summer.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Why?
That's disrespectful.
You should take it, Stick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take it. I call dibs. I might have to cut it in half so I can put it on 2 sections of my wall. You know, like, dude, this thing's gonna. It might have to go in 3 different lines down the wall because this thing's probably gonna be 30, 40 feet.
You know, like those
That's nuts.
posters when you put them in 3 different segments.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that. All right, here, hold up.
that way where I can still wear it and it's
Here,
functional.
let's just try to listen
like,
for a bit.
bro, do you understand,
Jesus.
bro?
Yeah.
If we get a GoPro, bro, and I go out there like in the street like that, just the fact that I'm out there will attract a lot of attention, bro. And it'll definitely be great for content. And like I said, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna like get into it with anyone or get in the mix necessarily. Usually when people see that, they're gonna be kind of scared. But my point is, people see it, they're probably gonna gravitate to it and talk to me and stuff. It'd be cool, man. It'd be cool content. Okay. Well, wait a minute. How high are the buildings? I don't do heights that are too high. Is it a regular house? Are you telling me you going like
Spoken like a
scaffolds?
true
'Cause I ain't doing
Batman.
that.
How high are the buildings? I'm gonna need a grappling hook. What am I gonna need?
But Joey, you want to flip off of buildings? This is the perfect opportunity, dog. You want to grapple from building to building?
Yeah, Raleigh's gonna teach you how to be a man.
To be a Batman.
This is so stupid.
Raleigh's gonna be his Ra's al Ghul, dude. Yes, yes.
That's where
He's
I
gonna,
I'm honestly
he's gonna burn
excited
down
right
Raleigh's
now.
RV.
Yeah, this is great, dude. This
draw
is
my
great.
line. Yeah, that's crazy. If you go on heights like that, that's insane. I can't do heights, bro. I'm being honest. I mean, I should because I'm Batman, but like not like that.
I don't know
I'll
if
do
I
them on my own when I got the right
Dave,
equipment and
welcome
everything.
in. Sorry, I don't know if I
But
welcomed you.
I can't do nothing that I like that I'm being pressured into. Nah. If it's just a regular house, like a regular roof of a house, I've been on those before. I've worked with crews like fixing up houses and moving them and stuff like that. But even
Is this
that's scary
Agent
as hell.
Code. Look at this.
I don't know.
Yeah, heights I'm not good with.
MK Ultra trigger words.
I don't know. You're gonna have to let me know, or just keep giving me details. I would like to help you with the jobs that are on the ground. You know, like just fixing it up. Yeah.
What would my
Batman
wife and
grounded,
kids say?
dog.
I can't fucking handle it.
He said, "What would my wife and kids say about Tyree living in the RV?" You just tell them you're trying to help this fucking insane hobo bat to so he'll have a place to stay, and you're training him to be Batman.
Hell no. I'm telling you right now, I won't do that. I just won't. I just can't. I mean, not for money, not for anything. I can't do stuff like
Oh
that.
my god!
If it's required, then
You
no, I
can't
can't do that.
Batman.
If it's like just I mean,
I already did.
I could
Drop
do
the link,
the
I
jobs that
think.
are on the
Didn't
ground.
I?
But yeah, no, I don't do heights, bro. It's just not my thing.
No, dude, you
Yeah.
At
did.
all. Like I said, even
Yeah,
if I
dude,
was
it's down
Batman,
here.
if I was
Look.
doing
Like a-
stuff, it would be of my own accord, and I would have like the
Okay, well, now
grappling
it
thing
is.
and a way to,
It's
you know,
been there.
literally like jump off the buildings and like try to
Oh,
attach to them and all that. Like I'll do
you're
that
an
if I
agent,
do it
dog.
myself and I got the right, you know, equipment to
Look
do
at the
so. But
timestamp.
just going up
10:26.
there
It's
willy nilly like
10:31.
that, hell no, hell no, you wouldn't catch me doing that.
Not
I'm
going
just
to
being
fool me
honest,
with
but I'm
your
glad you
math.
told me. But it doesn't mean I don't want to go out there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, even just being out there doing the content and looking for work would be good. It'd be a hell of an opportunity no matter what. You know what I mean?
On the couch, dog. Get on the couch, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. So what do you mean? Are they all jobs where you got to get on the roof? Or I thought
What you could do is have it so you have him move into the RV, right? And then you like start implementing all these crazy ass fucking rules, like, hey, I gotta lock the doors. You're gonna be out here. You're gonna be locked in. I can't have you just wandering around out here. You gotta be in, like, make sure there's no AC, nothing.
You gotta
to where
turn
it's
in your
hot as
boots at
fuck.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, there's no AC in this bitch. You can't the windows don't work. Make sure you lock the windows in that bitch, like nail them in or they don't open. So it's just a fucking hot box. He's just under constant torment and torture.
some
Oh
of them
my
are on the
god.
ground. Because I thought he took me to one, and I thought it was just a regular like house, and he went in. It was actually like in a basement. But I don't know. Aren't some of them on the ground?
He took me into the
Could be
basement.
wrong. I don't know.
Oh wait, we got more comments.
We did like we did his roof, but then he did it at the wrong time, and then it rained, and then pieces of the roof started falling in. It was crazy. And like I listened too, and I did pretty good on the roof, but like I didn't know how to do it. They were just teaching me. Yeah, people don't get, like I said. I mean, I'm special, but I'm a normal dude. I do normal stuff. I learn. I work. I mean,
I do normal
I'm not
stuff.
against working. It's just when I'm in the valley, there ain't nothing here to
Oh,
work.
God.
None of that. It just ain't here.
Falconry
I'll
and
work,
me.
but it's got to be in the right environment. Feel me?
Hey, how can I donate to the PayPal?
90% are on roofs. I don't do residential. I do. Oh, okay.
I
maybe
don't
it's
do
different then.
residential roofs. What the
So you like
fuck
heights
did
like that? It doesn't bother you?
He doesn't do
'Cause I don't.
residential. He does commercial AC,
all.
like on buildings and
It's not my
offices,
thing.
Sheriff. That's what he means.
I mean, do they give you like a
Tyrese
harness at
likes
least
to
or
do
something?
things
I
that
don't
are
know.
on the ground.
Like businesses and shit.
You got to explain that to me. I don't know. Just think about it and try to let me know. I mean, if I don't do that, because I'm not doing that. I'm telling you right now, you wouldn't be able to get me up there. I mean, if I can't do that, I mean, would you want me to be able to go over
This is a
there
good one.
just to try to start new and figure stuff
Okay,
out?
I
I know
just
there's other
hold
jobs
on.
out there.
Move
Did
it
you
back,
guys?
Sticky.
I got to read it
I
for
was trying to
the
read it.
folks at home. Oh, he took it down. Somebody just said, okay, well, I donated $300 to nothing and Venom.
Hope you
Hope
got
that
it.
was
There's
you.
no profile.
Love the
Yeah.
comment or love the videos.
So we may hear something about that coming up because we're behind, remember? So
True.
you're an agent. You're
I
paying,
definitely
dog.
would be looking
There
for
ain't
work.
nothing
I
there.
can tell you that. Maybe I'll find a good job. Maybe they'll hire me in like a bakery or something. I have no idea. Like restaurants, bro.
fucking bakery?
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I get it. Just be careful, man. That stuff is, it's scary to me.
Be very careful.
But, I mean, what do you think about the concept of me going over there?
Red Pill, you
I
are
just wanted to
backstage.
ask. I mean, I just thought about it right now. I'm just
Are
saying
you
it
ready
would
to
be
come
pretty
out?
interesting because I know they got work out there. I mean, I don't care if I work at Walmart. I mean, I'll look for something. If I got to try to do it on the phone, that's cool. I wish I had a laptop, man. I don't
You
know
mean
if
you're
have
gonna be a
computer you'd
wage
let me
slave,
use just
Joey?
for that, so I can
Hello,
try to
Red
fill
Pill.
out like job applications and stuff.
Hey, Red Pill.
But the church group threw away my laptop when they stranded me in Kentucky, and I found my way back. But I don't know. Either way, I appreciate the $5 donation, man. Seriously, man. Like I said, if you're able to send more whenever you can or periodically and support what I'm doing here, it would really help me out, man. But I'm just being honest. That's what I want. I want a new environment. You know, I really don't have that much time to be doing much else. I really want to focus on building this company. I really think that
Speaking
it'll
of
work, but,
donos.
I'm going to have a spot somewhere, and I don't mind, working a job that I find to do so. That's fine. Like I'll work somewhere. I'll look for work. But I'd have to have a starting point, and obviously some grace from people and from God.
Obviously.
I got the grace from God, but I mean grace from someone to be like, yo, here's a spot in this new place. No, I'm not going to do that. You're ridiculous.
Why not?
Incorrigible. Isn't that the word? Incorrigible.
Is that the word?
But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, just think about it and let me know, man. Like if you can take it seriously and be serious about it. I mean, I'm just saying it would be an opportunity. I mean, I don't want no games. I'm not going to be peer pressured into doing nothing. That's not the type of dude I am. You know how I am. Like I want to work on my business. Like I'll look for work if I'm somewhere. I just need a little spot to stay at. If it's a new area, new place, and like I would give it my all, man. If I could find a job, start working, you know, that's my thing. Like people be saying they're going to do something, but they don't do it.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Because most people, you're ridiculous. Most people don't deliver, man. Like they see you trying to make it, and then, like I said, they try to pull the carpet out from underneath you. Like I'm not going through that again. It's just either you let me do it or you don't. You know. So like that's what I'm saying. If somebody would do that and be like, yo, here's a spot. You don't know me.
Red Pill's not sure if you're having technical difficulties. I had you up and we couldn't hear you.
Nothing for right now. Like you can go ahead and rebuild and start somewhere fresh. Like bro, that would be awesome. It's what I need right now. I'm just saying, just being honest, it's what I need. Then, like I said,
I see you backstage. You ready to come up?
Somewhere that I like, find some work, do something, and I'm sure is there plenty of work out there? Can you tell me that? I have a feeling there is.
Hey, what's up?
Plenty of jobs out there.
Yeah, that fucking ad shit's still fucking with my shit.
I bet it's like good work.
They'll kick me off momentarily, like now and then.
Say what? Can't. Kind of breaking up. What's going on?
You know those fucking ads from Google? They keep popping up on my phone. So every now and then, I'll get kicked off because of the ads. I still don't reset my phone. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Have you caught any of this madness tonight?
Well, I got a question, man. Does Joey have his own group of trolls, or is that just him under his own sock accounts?
No, these are
What do you mean?
These are definitely people hitting his chat. Yeah, these are people hitting his chat. A couple of them are coming in here as well while he's live.
What do I mean? What I mean is okay, I got trolled by people that said that they're down with fucking Tyree, and but I'm just wondering, are these people who are just fucking with me really Tyree's trolls?
He doesn't have any trolls, dude.
He doesn't have any supporters.
With you.
Okay.
Yeah, he does not have supporters, dude. His 3,000 subscribers are all bots and sock accounts, dude.
Right.
Nobody's gonna go defending him in your channel, I don't think.
No, but however, some of these fucking trolls, I think, came from Jenny Benesh.
Probably.
I'm not sure. I'm not associated with any of that shit. I do my own thing over here, you know. But this is good.
Yeah.
We're having fun here tonight.
Hey,
well, the reason why I think it came from Jenny.
Cheshire Cat's in chat, and so is Raleigh. Red Pill. Raleigh says that he's Drama Spear Legends. That's Raleigh Jones.
That's right.
Dude, I know y'all got restaurants.
I know you got a restaurant.
I bet you one of them restaurants would end up hiring me if I tell them I want to cook and I just
Cheshire, get out of here with that.
Bit, you know, but I learned really quick.
I ain't doing that
let me
shit.
Do dish or something to start. Like, bro, I'll work pretty much anywhere just as long as it's not doing crazy stuff with heights like that. That's my one thing I won't do. That's just my rule. I won't get on planes and I won't do that. I don't do nothing involving heights. It's just not my thing. You know what I mean?
You're Batman.
And if people say, well, you're Batman. Well, yeah, but Batman doesn't go on scaffolds for no reason. He's got his cape and he's able to kind of fly and glide. And I mean, he really was never just going up on scaffolds. Okay. I mean, it's a movie, you know, I mean, the wings are designed to glide, you know, I mean, I ain't doing nothing that involves flying if I don't know for sure what the hell I'm doing. You know, like when I try to fly, these people don't understand. I'm trying to get it where like I got like the boosters on my feet or something to where, you know, it's picking me up or like, or I'm really flying, or like some wings that can like flap in the wind or something from the ground. I mean, I'm talking about going from the ground and flying. I'm not trying to just go on top of buildings and all that. Like, I'll start small. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm going to try it too. Don't get me wrong.
Small.
If y'all think I'm not going to try it, y'all are crazy, bro.
What's up, Cheshire? What's up, Red Pill? Are you here?
Oh, I'm here.
All right, I got to finish this. Thanks.
I'm gonna try to figure out how to get that grappling thing made. I'm sure somebody's already made one. I've seen videos on YouTube, and I'm gonna start probably practicing on trees to begin, and see if if it works. Like literally, I'll start on trees. Like figure out how to get up the tree and climb the tree, and I'll try to get more comfortable with being, on some fairly high trees. But that's how I would start, and then I would, design the wings and all that, or the cape, and see, can I hop off of the tree and still be all right? And then I got to work on how I'm landing and all that. Like it's all training. It's a process. But I'm smart enough to do it. And like I said, it would just have to have a cable that would be made out of like steel or something. The cable, and like they experiment with stuff like this. The cable would have to be strong enough to hold my body weight. You understand? And then you basically would need like a thing that you can attach to it, right? To where it's like you're gliding through, like when they do that stuff where they go over the rainforest and stuff like that. You'd have to have something like that too, where you just attach it like clink, 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 and then you can glide right on the cable, something like that. You know what I mean? But
that
like,
makes total sense.
I'm just saying, no, I wouldn't do it from anything way too high up. That I don't
if you got them, we're at the exact 4 hour and 20 minute mark.
Stuff sometimes it just happens. Another reason why I do a lot of these pull-ups, because I know that a lot of this stuff is going to involve climbing and all that. I mean, you can see my body's already getting strong enough where I can definitely climb like mountains and stuff. But again, it's a learned habit. I got to train. Probably going to have to find some actual mountains and climb them and stuff like that. But like I ain't doing nothing that's too high. There's no reason to do it. I don't really need to fly around too much as Batman. I just need to be able to get out of the vicinity. And like I would like to be able to kind of glide, like kind of fly, but not to go high, but to just get away.
You hear the voice cracks like you just hit puberty?
I doubt it, bro. I don't know. I'm just being honest at this point in my life, man.
Benjamin Blumpkin ages backwards. Pumpkin Bum Blumpkin.
I mean, it makes all sense what he's saying.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, if you hit yourself in the head with a hammer a few times, it makes total sense.
Right?
I took it down.
Jackson,
Dutchy.
you remember the first time you slammed your penis in the car door?
Dutchy and Art Vandalay, we're going to need you on this one ASAP. We were approximately 32 minutes behind on this golden fucking night of entertainment. This happened, and I cannot control what he takes down. But he's definitely here right now. So I just want to say, Sneed, that was fucking hilarious. I've never seen a man beg another man to support him and live with him and ask him to feed him. And pretty much you want Raleigh to be your Ra's al Ghul. Yeah. However, I think it might be a good thing for you to go out there and hang out and learn how to be a man and work a job. That'd be pretty fun.
Sticky,
I just added Art Vandalay. Hold on, Sheriff. Hold on. Sticky, I just added Art Vandalay. Sheriff, shut the fuck up. Jesus.
All right, fine.
I just added Art Vandalay to get the last stream. What was the name of this one?
When a man survives everything, literally, God begins to rebuild him. Hopefully Art has it. Let's go check the queue.
And real quick, since Sneed is watching, yo, get at me. This is Cheshire Cat. You need to get at me, man. I've been nonstop trying to get at you for months now. Still waiting on you to hit me back, man. Get at me. There's a lot of money that's being left.
Did you just take Cheshire off?
Yeah. Red Pill,
Okay.
you're Red Pill. You're here, but I don't hear you or see you.
Red Pill.
All right, hold on. What were you saying, Cheshire?
I don't even know when you cut me off because I wasn't even looking at the phone.
I never cut you off. You were good. What do you mean?
Oh, bro. I was cut off. I was just talking. Anyway, like I was trying to say.
Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, you should definitely hit
censoring me, kicking me in and out.
No,
it's
dude,
very cool of you, Sticky.
We heard
cool.
all
very,
of it.
very
Bro.
mature of you.
We heard it all.
Remember when one point you said that you respected my decisions to do what I need to do in life. And then now look at what you're doing.
All right, get it out. Fucking say it. You're my friend. Go ahead. Say your spiel. I'm getting sick of it. Go ahead.
I don't even care. Yeah, before you censor me again.
I won't censor. I promise you. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes.
Oh wow.
Go ahead. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to give your spiel to Sneed. He's never gonna reply to you. He's never gonna respond to you. You came onto my show. You made the biggest mistake in history by coming onto my show, bro, and saying, "Hey guys, you need to hit Sticky's Cash App and help Sticky out." There you go. It's over. He's never gonna fucking want to work with you, just on that alone. The guy can't stand me.
Well, I'll put it this way. If you want to give me 2 minutes, I'll put it like this right now. I regret saying that for the simple fact that you keep on censoring me. I thought we were homies. I've done so much, and you know this. I've done a lot. And now all of a sudden you're over here just wanting to censor me every single little itty bitty bit. So, Sneed, you want to get at me so that we can do some things. Let me tell you something. I'm ready to get down because anymore, my boy Sticky, for whatever reason, he's always hating on me, and he's left and right censoring me every time I come up here, even though he says that, oh, I won't stop you, but then you click a little button because you got a little bit of control. So you want to act like you got control, you want to do this, that, you know what? Have control.
Oh yeah.
Damn, man. This says, note says, don't bring me up. Okay. Is that you, Red Pill?
Red Pill put some. Yeah, he put something backstage. Play this.
It depends on what it is. Hold on a moment, guys. Man, this was fucking epic. I really hope Art has the last 30 minutes of this fucking stream, because whatever it was, I know he was embarrassed as hell, and that's why he took it down. I knew he was going to take it down. I called it before he even did it. Yeah, I know this fucker's going to take this shit down. Begging a man to sleep on his couch.
Art, where are you?
Same thing you did fucking the other day. You did the same thing.
He really did. He really did. You're just going for it, dog. Hold on, guys. I got to look for something real quick.
Click needs live. He's live again. Click. I'm sorry. Somebody's backstage is typing. Clicks needs live. He's live again.
Oh my god. I don't know if I can cover this one, dude. Let's see.
Probably won't be too long.
When a man survives everything, God rebuilt him.
I can only
don't
help
get nothing
markers
else.
for so long.
And I'm gonna see how much more miserable.
Just play it where it lays.
Play it where it lays? I don't know. We're only 2 minutes behind.
Oof.
All right, well, play it at fast speed at least.
What did he do?
So we don't miss out at the end.
I'm building this federal lawsuit, so I mean, y'all have it, like I said, because I ain't got time because I'm here to deliver a message and do my job, right? All right. Other than that, like I said, I don't got to let y'all know what it is. All y'all know what it is. All y'all know reality. All y'all know what time it is. Like I said, I'm building this federal lawsuit. So, I mean, it is what it is. Nobody's going to tamper with my business.
Who's this backstage?
Click in a good mood.
The live,
and there's
he's
nothing
live
funny
again.
about that, and it's not a game.
Was that
so, like I
Relay?
said, everybody
That's
has to do the right thing.
I don't know who that
Everybody
is.
has to just do things
I'm
the
just
right
telling
way.
you somebody said he's
You know,
live
we're all
again.
grown adults. We're all grown people. So, like I said, you just got to forgive and forget and move on. So that's what I do. So, like I said, I'm a role model for the youth. I'm a role model for everybody, right? I just want to deliver my message on here real quick.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking...
He's already gone 6 deep. We've been live for 6 more seconds. He's already done 6.
This is going to be insane.
And nobody's going to stop me from helping people and changing lives for the better and saving lives and saving people. I'm going to continue to do what I do. Feel me? Like I
See
said,
how many
you can look
baby
at me and
trolls
see
you
how
got
strong I'm
watching,
getting.
Sneed?
I'm not interested in no offers from people who aren't for me. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to be as nice as possible on here and politically correct. You already know that. Why? Because that's the way a good person wants to be, and a person who believes in God is going to really walk that walk. You can't change my walk. I don't care what you claim to be. All I know is that you definitely are not a believer, because if you was a true believer like me, you for sure wouldn't approach people like that, even if it's on the internet and it's fake. You see what I'm saying? If you don't have no self-respect, that's why you can't get anywhere. That's why you can't build nothing. That's why you'll never get nothing done. Like I said, what I went through, right? Whether it be because of people like that, enemies, so-called enemies that ain't real enemies, right? Because they can't, like I said, like all that stuff is fake, right? But even if it's like people like that, all that stuff, I don't care about that. See, people just want attention in this world. That's petty. That's silly. I don't give people my attention, man, because I'm a public figure. I don't know any of you. It can never be personal because I don't know you. I'm someone who has a full-scale actual career on here as a public speaker, and I don't have to ask for my career to be respected. All y'all respect me. All y'all admire me, and you see I'm a living legend. You feel me? So like once things are what they are, it's just solidified. Like I said, all that fake stuff, just typing stuff. Like I said, we don't do no typing. We don't do no salute, no answers to typing, no responses, no more typing. You want to talk vocally, and not on the internet. There's no reason for that. Like I said, I'm a grown man, man. Anybody can have a conversation with me and talk to me right in front of me. I'm not in any mood about nothing. I don't feel no way about nothing. No, I'm just a grown man, and you're going to approach me as one. And now I'm going to make sure that everyone in the world understands that, right? That's the only option. You're going to talk in front of me. So miss me with all the games. Y'all get no more responses, and that's an easy one. So yeah, like I said, we just did a show, people, right?
Like I said.
Oh, let me monetize it. Hold on.
I gotta monetize it. Is that really how it works?
Yeah, you can check to make sure it's monetized or turned on, because sometimes I guess you turn it on and off.
Should have warned him. Sneed does watch this channel. He's very
So yeah,
upset.
like I said, I run my business on here, bro, and can't nobody stop me. Can't nobody stop me from making this money. And see, what these people do is they come here and they know they super triggered impressed. We twiggered their ways. They super triggered impressed and we twiggered their ways because I continue to win. Like I said, when you believe in God and you really are an example of walking that walk with God like I am, man, people can't touch you, bro. That's what they mad at. They mad at because they know I'm the untouchable real Batman. Like, bro, ain't nobody gonna talk crazy to Batman, bro. Everybody respect me, bro. I'm talking about everyone, every realm, the underworld, the whole spiritual realm. I control all of it, right? Like I said, I already told you what it is. Feel me? So you got to deal with that whole situation, with all that spiritual stuff that you started. Like I said, they write checks they can't cash. You dealing with that right now. You feel me? You don't have a way to win with me.
Do you feel me, dog?
Me, it's just I want whatever's coming to me. I want
Deep
whatever
in your
God's gonna
troll
give me.
hole?
I have no fear. I'm not trying to win anything against you. Y'all don't have no part or participation in anything regarding me or in my life. That's the truth. I just don't deal with people like that. So if I'm not cool with you, this is the last time I'm gonna say this, please stop coming on my show when this is my business and my livelihood. You feel me? Like I said, all that's being documented. It's going to be sent to an attorney, to a lawyer.
R.I.P.
And like I said,
Riley
that's
Jones.
a federal lawsuit. So that's guaranteed prison time. You understand? So like I said, I don't know why people would waste their time doing antics that ain't going to help them and get them anywhere. And then they want to turn around and act like it's a surprise why they're not successful, why they have nothing going for them. Like I said, y'all can do all the little tactics you want, the gang stalk and the weirdo stuff. It ain't going to move nobody, bro. I don't care what you're watching. You can stand right in front of me and watch me. They were talking about they're going to record a video. Record it. What? Like, all I'm saying is, if like, I just don't talk to people like that. I'm done talking to demons. I'm not going to talk to the devil. I'm with God.
Yeah, I got an idea.
You feel me? So if I tell you the first time, hey, listen, I'm not trying to talk to you.
What
please
is your
don't approach me,
idea?
stop talking to me. That's what it is. Ain't no more of this continuing and no. You don't get nothing now. And I'm going to see.
Mods, I need you to go over to certain comments and take those certain comments out of here.
How much more miserable you are because of that now.
What
See, I know
the hell are
exactly
you
how to deal with
talking
people
about?
like that. It's easy. Stand with God. Any matter you have, you
Talking
take
about,
it to God. I took it to God today, and look what happened. Like I said, TJ sent $3.
A visitor.
The other dude on here sent $5 right, through Venmo, which is cool because that's the first time somebody used Venmo on here.
Because I can't take them down.
So, and then the other account was saying something about Cash App, but they were lying, just like I knew. So like I said, we don't accept anybody saying you're going to donate. You either donate right then and there, or there's nothing to talk about in your chat. The chat room's open.
Yeah.
Bro. Look how quiet they is. Right, because
chat room's not open.
Here, let me type it in private chat.
What time it is? Like everything you can't deal with, I represent. Like, bro, I don't care. That's petty and immature to think that you come on the internet and you control something because you just like what? I don't get that, bro. That's weird. Because somebody's themselves. Right, I'm everything you want to be. I'm in the position you want to be in, so you're just upset. See, this is the world y'all live in. We got people who just wake up mad every day and they upset and then they try to affect others. See, if people would do their job, we wouldn't have these problems, but people don't. That's why y'all created Batman. Straight up, y'all invented me, bro. Batman is 100% necessary because they let people like that run rampant and do whatever they want, knowing that it's going to affect innocent people like me. See what I'm saying? I just don't get it. Like, if you're not making sense and you ain't standing on a basis and saying nothing and you ain't done nothing to or with me, why would you come on this network and then repeat yourself? You don't get a trophy for being repetitive. That don't make sense, man.
Do you see that?
Like I said, I ain't got time.
Yeah, they're already gone, dog.
I don't digest stuff like that. I do one energy, which
I'm
is
looking
making
through
sense.
right now. They think they're already
That's
gone.
just odd behavior,
Good work,
man.
guys.
It's just super weird, man. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, you're not going to be able to normalize something that's just weird. It ain't normal. Feel me? Like I said, you're just going to expose yourself. You are going to continue to expose yourself. And every time you type in that chat, trust me, there's plenty of people watching me. And half of them are the people who should be doing their job. They're watching every move you make. They're watching everything you're doing.
867 in the box, but we still got you
I can
beat.
guarantee you that you're being surveilled. I can guarantee you that you're probably being investigated. I bet you anything that they run a full investigation right now.
No one's being investigated,
There's
Joey.
no
You're
way
an
you've
idiot.
been coming on this network onto my business when you were banned from this program for that many years, and they haven't seen it. You understand? Like,
He's mad at Riley.
Show me. Let me go ahead and this is it. See, it's easy. You just don't respond. Grey Rock method.
How many times are you going to burn yourself on the
so,
stove,
like I said,
Joey?
that people is why I don't have a chat here, because
Grey Rock method.
these people are very petty and immature, and they want to bring an energy over here that's not positive. No, this is my business. We doing all positivity here. You gets nothing. You feel me? And like I said, it's just pettiness. It's just, oh, let me keep doing these weird tactics. They try to keep finding.
Red Pill, if you're still watching, just wanted you to know, yeah, you were having technical difficulties. We had you up, and I couldn't hear you or see you.
A video that has a comment section left. Like I said, almost every video, the comment section is about to be canceled, right? Because of them, right? And then we can't have a chat here because you continue to not utilize it.
We got 1,000 fake mods
and then now you're
watching
playing with the numbers on the show.
I'll be right back,
showing
guys.
and depicting my real numbers. Right now it says 69, now it says 269. So they do these tactics and think it's accomplishing anything, but it's not. It's just they're super triggered and pressed. So every time I go live, that means I'm affecting them and affecting someone. That's what I want. So when you do this thing with the numbers, it's showing me what I want. You're helping me, just like I just made money, not because of you, but because of me, because of my gifts. So let's go over the facts of what happened today. I started my live. I already was making money. And then you came out of here. You came on the show and you're upset that I'm making money. You're upset that I'm doing a program and I'm able to reach people and I'm touching people's hearts with my message. And I'm a preacher and I'm doing the real thing. That means that I'm exercising demons. That's what it means. See, it was never a thing of you're showing me anything, so don't ever talk to me like that again. Because if you do, just understand that you're taking the loss. That's all I've been trying to explain to you for the past 20 years. See, you've been defeating yourself every time. See, demons defeat themselves. You don't have to defeat them. It's like they teach you in martial arts. If you can defeat your opponent mentally, you never have to resort to the physical. I would never have to resort to the physical with anyone because I'm such a mental giant and so strong that I know nobody can do anything to me. And then I'm blessed and divinely protected on top of that.
Shit.
And then I'm Batman on top of that. What? See, these people don't understand. You think that I have to wear a bulletproof vest or steel armor. I don't. I already have the armor of God on me. That's what you don't get. The world ain't nothing but a spiritual realm. You understand? The only thing I'm going to come up against is demons like you. I come up against them in the street every day and win. Feel me? It's really me, right? That's the real gangster and really about that and from the street and on the street stuff. Everybody else is just on some, oh, I'm upset. So you funny. You make me laugh. Yeah. Numbers at 652. Good. Because you know that's how many people really watching me. Actually, it's thousands more than that. Still can't even be real. Right? So like I said, we get on here, we make money. I mean, if people helping me, why would I not talk to them? I don't care what your stance is. I don't care what your affiliation with. I don't care what it is. I try to bring everybody to God the right way. Like I said, I'm glad that the dude on here donated the $5. Thank you. Like I said, all the other nonsense you're talking about, I'm not interested in. If you want to, have me go over there, right? Clearly, I'm going to watch my back because I can see what you're affiliated with because you just told on yourself.
And he's still willing to go over there.
Come over here in a group. That's literally illegal. I shouldn't have to keep telling you this. So that gets documented and it's going to get sent to a lawyer. It's part of a federal suit. I don't have to keep the live because you'll continue to do it. So I can turn on any live show in front of a lawyer, in front of a courtroom if I need to, in front of a judge, anything. And you're going to see that these people are doing what they're doing, which is illegal and breaking the law. And like I said, I've got people who are like, who actually like are all of that, and they're watching the channel. So they're actively watching and monitoring you, whether anyone likes it or not.
No, they're not.
If they're looking at the channel, they're seeing what you're doing. See what I'm saying?
No one gives a shit about you like that, Joey.
Like I said, matters they don't handle themselves, man. With you, with God, like I said, God just does what he does. God told me vengeance is mine. So these people are really going through it. So when I come on here and I'm talking and doing my thing, it doesn't distract me. It doesn't make me feel it. It doesn't get me mad. I just know the game. When I tell you it's Grey Rock method, I just don't understand what you keep typing for because, like I said, you're showing that your intent, you don't even know how to conversate. You're not talking to me. You're just here to try to distract. Why? Because they want to get you off your energy. The reason why they have to keep increasing the numbers on the live is they know everything I'm saying is true. And they're super losing it because the devil is losing it because he's saying, man, you're really important, right? And he's standing with God. This man is not only the most important man ever, he's the second coming of Christ and Messiah, but he's standing with God. Look how pressed and triggered folks are over me. Like I said, when I come on here, I'm exercising demons out of folks. That's what's happening. That's what
Demons
happens. That's why every time I can see it took me this long to figure it out. That's why you keep coming over here and it just told me I should have listened. See, you just helped me. You just taught me something. See, that's all my enemies do is teach me something I need for my spiritual strength and knowledge. This is what happens when you really walk with God and you really become a preacher because you were called to do so, not because I wanted to, not because of anything other than the fact that God called me and said, this is what you're called to do. You see my point? What I'm kicking is real because I'm going to show you it's real every time. I'm going to walk the walk right in front of you so you can see it. And that's why people love what I do because it's different. And I don't have a channel that says, hey, I'm a
Nobody
preacher.
loves what you do,
I don't have a channel
Joey.
that says, hey, it's the Church of Batman because I don't want to do that. I don't want to go that route, at least not yet. I want to keep being me and be neutral and be the same gangsta I always was because I think it means more that way when subtly you get the message you got. See the point? In other words, you come to the channel, you ain't expecting it to be about God at all. You expecting it to be about Batman. And then all of a sudden, subtly, God comes in. I think that's beautiful. I think that's the way it should be. Real talk. I think everyone should do things like that. I wish churches could do things like that. You know what I mean? But usually it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, I ain't focused on nothing but positivity. And see, these people know now. Look, they're not typing nothing in the chat. See, the chat is totally blank now. Why? Because they know that they've already been defeated. I told you, if you defeat the enemy mentally, you never have to resort to the physical. If you listen to God, He's going to tell you what it is. That download and that reading and that dude that was talking, he just told me this. He just said that you're going to attract a lot of people because you're a light in a dark world. It all makes sense now. You understand? Thank you. I needed that. See, I've been wondering why someone would be so repetitive for so long because I'm exercising demons, folks. That's why. Because that's what they got inside of them. See, that's the thing. I knew it was a cry for help this whole time. I knew it. Yeah, you need my help. You need me because without me, you can't get the word of God, the real word of God through the source, right? Not just that, but I made you feel inferior because you are. Now, it's
No,
not how
I
you
didn't.
felt, sister. It's what you are. And you're always going to be. Why? Because you're evil. You understand? Not for any other reason than that, because I don't need to judge you. I don't look down on nobody. I don't care how you look. I don't care how you dress. I don't care how much you weigh. I don't care what kind of clothes you wear. I don't care what struggle you come from. Everybody, I don't judge. I don't look down on you. You still deserve to have God in your life. Everybody, the most evil person still deserves to have God. You understand? I don't wish nothing but the best for folks. So like I said, I'm going to say this one more time to you. I pray for you and I wish you the best. I already forgave you. Now move on. But see, that's the problem is where you can't move on. That's weird. That's something you have to, that's your own individual issue between you and God. Don't ever bring that over here again.
I really hope
because this is the real deal
our
over here. And that's what, like I
Vandalay
said, these
comes
people
through with
continue
that
to find
last
out. Listen,
stream,
you
the
can
last
send as
half
many
hour.
agents of the devil and whatever you want. You got to understand that I'm Batman. I'm somebody that was birthed through chaos. So that's what you get. There is, you're not listening. There is no conquering me. I am chaos. I am the chaos. You need to really watch those videos I put on my wall, and I'm sure you do. Those Joker videos explain everything word for word, and what's crazy, it brings up God and talks about God. I don't know who makes those, but it's clearly divine because it's talking about exactly me. There's nobody else who's been through this. It explains my entire walk, bro. It's crazy incredible.
It
It
does
really is
not,
incredible, bro. It's
Joey. You're
impressive.
fucking delusional.
And it says all of that in there. Nah, bro, I'm the chaos. That's what I am. So how are you going to
You're
bring
nothing.
chaos to the chaos? Bro, I eat that stuff. What? That's a ham sandwich.
You eat
Would you just drop
cakesters,
me in the
bitch.
chat? Did I cower? Did I run away? I don't understand why someone keeps doing the same thing if I'm just sitting there eating it. It's like giving me a burrito,
Well, you
which by the way, your
ended the
homeboy
live
just paid for
stream,
me to
and now
get
you
if I
got
want to
your
get a burrito
comments
tomorrow.
off.
If I want to get up early today and go get me an egg breakfast taco, he just paid for it. They actually cost 2Q tacos, cost $5, but I'm probably not going to spend it on that because it's too expensive right now. You feel what I'm saying? But my whole point is, right around the corner, I'll be able to get one or two. I don't really like spending money like that. Like I said, I understand that the cost of food and everything is going up. I understand
Around
that
the
the cost of
corner.
clothes is going up. Like I said, y'all can't figure out how I move, but it should be pretty obvious and apparent. Like, no, I be taking care of stuff now. I'm moving a little bit different now. I'm doing things where I keep everything right as much as possible on my own. That way I don't need nothing. That's really what literally God taught me that. That's what God taught me. Nobody else taught me that. Nobody else gave me the game. Nobody else taught me how to preach. Nobody else taught me how to hustle in the street. Nobody else taught me how to sell CDs. Nobody taught me to use a game or how to produce. I have to sit there and watch people, and I learned immediately just by watching.
Is that why
So these
your
people get
music
mad at me because
sucks?
I'm living my life. Listen, you can be mad as you want, but I'm gonna live my life. I'll do it right in front of you. I'm gonna live my life right in front of you and rub it in your face because you're mad about it. Why would I stop living my life because somebody's upset? I don't care what you think. I'm not here to please you. I'm not here to make you happy and satisfied. These people ain't happy because they mad at my existence. They wasn't happy before that. It wasn't personal. They have a problem with themselves. And guess what? That download I just got, proving I'm a prophet and divine being, just told me exactly that. All these people, they got a problem with themselves, man. That's between you and God. They hate themselves. It's not even personal. So like I said, why do you come online and pretend something's personal when you're coming here seeking help? You're seeking advice and guidance. You need to be mature. You're a grown adult. You need to grow up. That's why you can't treat the people around you right. That's why all your relationships are suffering. This is why you can't have a significant other, much less who's actually a man or a woman. This is why all y'all are miserable. This is why you're unhappy. This is why you can't afford a hot dog. What I'm telling you is straight facts. Y'all lost. Those are the lost people. See, the lost people is attracted to me because I've always been a beacon for lost souls. I didn't understand it till now. The only part I don't get is why you keep repeating yourself and being redundant, and why you keep typing things that aren't how you really feel. Like, that's the only thing I don't take in. Like, listen, if you speak to me, you need to be real. You're not gonna waste my time. I'm here to help people, bro. I'm changing the world. So if
Shut
you
the
come like
fuck
that,
up, Joey.
I'm not saying nothing to you no more. I'll just sit there and look at you blank faced. Because if you're not going to come at me and really ask me what you're here for, if this is a business, how would that serve a purpose? You see what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you why they do it, because they're doing it on purpose, because they're so petty and so immature. They just upset me because I'm running a business. Those are people who they don't want to see me help the world. They don't want people to be helped. Those are the people all y'all should be mad at. All y'all should be getting at them. All y'all should be saying something to them. That's always been my issue. The public don't want to stand up to the people they need to
Sticky, you
stand up to.
around?
Y'all should all have a problem with that individual and all these
If
people. That
you're
individual made a
around,
deal on here lose
Reptile's
over
backstage again.
$100,000. Why would you come in a chat still repeating a name when that's something that you just do on your own, but that ain't got nothing to do with me? That doesn't like make me feel any way. You understand? That's crazy. TJ just texted me.
Oh, how sweet.
Tell him I'm on live going in.
How
And
you
I
doing
said, it's
over there,
interesting. You should
Sheriff?
listen. But yeah, now I know what it is, man. Yeah, they told me to exercise demons without trying. Like I said, it was the same thing with that church group and that church cult. The same thing was going on. I'm telling you, 2 members of that church group, I saw in their eyes the demon, and the demon was being exercised right in front of me. And I'm literally sitting there looking at them, and I didn't understand it until right now. Like, see, these demons, they end up helping
Skip,
me.
he went
And
live
it even says
again.
demons
He
will
went
assist
live
me without me
twice. He was
wanting it or
just
anything.
sucking
Like, that's
Riley
crazy, son. You
Jones's
just gave me a
ass to
huge
get
favor.
a free place
Now I
to
get why
stay.
that happened. See, I was exercising demons, and I really have a gift to exercise demons, and I didn't realize it. I was freaking out. I wasn't at the time. I just looked at them. I couldn't understand that either, why I was so calm about it, because their eyes went white. Not joking. Their eyes went white and went blank, and they were looking at me. It was 2 members, and one of them, it was right in front of me. His eyes didn't really go white, but he was looking at me right in front of me after he kind of made like an attempt on me, like I said, with like the whole nuts thing, the peanuts. Okay. And like at the time I couldn't eat them, right? So he did it on purpose. And then I'm sitting there dealing with, what I'm going through, the reaction to it. And yeah, he gave me this like evil look and tried to look at me and like stare
I'm here,
at me.
bud. I'm
And
just
I'm
trying
like,
to keep
dude,
up.
like,
Killer Pete.
you barking up the wrong tree.
Sheriff, you need to draw
You
a
understand?
killer peanut,
Completely.
dude.
Like, first of all,
A
I'm the
peanut
tough
with
dude.
the
I'm from the
sword.
streets. I don't put up with nothing. But
I'm
second of
trying
all,
to
I'm
keep
not even
up,
going to
my
give you that
dude.
satisfaction or get upset or give you a reaction because it's what you want. See, what I've learned is, man, the most macho people are the people who don't react at all. When you just stone cold like
So
me,
gay how he says
that's what they really
macho.
fear.
Nobody says
They scared as
macho.
hell that they're
It's
like, bro,
so
he doesn't
lame.
even like, you don't understand. I have no emotions, no nothing because I'm with God. God has sculpted me, man. God, like I said, I'm a product of actual pain and suffering, bro. I'm talking about I was sculpted and molded in a way that you could never understand, bro. Every day, God is molding me, crafting me. I have a set purpose for my life. Why would I listen to anybody? Like I said, if you donate me $5 and you tell me, hey, get on a scaffold and help me with heating and air, why would I listen and why would I do that if that's not my calling and I'm telling you I don't like heights? You could say
You
the
were
same
ready
thing and
to
repeat
do it,
yourself, you're gonna get
dude.
the same answer. I'm not being any way, I'm just being honest. I appreciate that he donated the $5, but see, my career is public speaking. Why would I need another career if that's not what I need to do? I make plenty of money doing it.
You don't have a
Like I
career.
said, I'm about to get where I'm making like $10 a day. Y'all just saw I'm making like over 5 or something. Like I said, the checks are like 155 already about. It might still be accruing a little bit. So like I said, it's going to cap it at this month and
$10
then
a
we start the
day.
next check. The next check is probably already starting and we already on a great road to success. Do you understand that you
That's a
people just
great
help
road to
me like I
success,
asked? And see,
dog.
obviously I know what I'm doing and I know how to talk and I know how to keep my cool, even though sometimes I didn't because it was necessary and it worked. TJ sent $3. Like I said, I give him credit, right? The other dude just sent 5 through Venmo, and I still got to get more. We got to keep this going. This is not a thing that can stop. This is something that
You'll get
I have
nothing
to
and
have
like it.
consistent, even if it's a little bit. I understand we're in a Great Depression. Even if it's a little bit that y'all donate like that, it still helps a little bit. You know what I mean? Real talk. But the fact is that y'all just helped me, and I'm going to give y'all a thanks and accolades for that. I give you a round of applause, but I'm holding my phone in one hand. But sincerely, thank you to the people who did help, all of you, including my wonderful girlfriend, Christina, of course, at the utmost number one. She's my number one. Thank you for helping me to get to this point. You feel me? Chat's open, by the way. Why are you so quiet? See, if you're just going to sit there and you're not going to say anything productive or positive, I'm just not going to speak
Doesn't
to
look
y'all
like
on
his
here. I'm
chat's
talking about the
open.
people who do that every show I come through. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about my girlfriend, Christina. I'm worried about God. I'm not, like God said, that's why God said, keep your eyes on me. That's exactly what I'm doing. I keep my eyes on God and Jesus. I've got time for people like you. Listen, you can be mad as hell, man, but the fact is you're trying to get me off of my calling, off of the beaten path that's meant for me. I already see what it is. I see every trick the devil got for me. I don't have to worry about what the enemy going to do because I stand with God. God's going to handle it. When
Red
you leave
Pill,
it in God's hands,
TJ's
he's going to take
a
care of you.
buddy
Straight
of
up, it said
his.
God will provide
one
Listen,
from the other culture
God, you
that,
don't need to
that
keep
gave him
testing my faith,
$5
God.
and
My
now
faith is there. That's
he's
the
in
part I
love
don't
with them
understand and I'll
again.
never
He has a
understand. No, I
love-hate
don't need my faith to
relationship.
be tested anymore. I done proven my faith. I need to be rewarded straight up. That's how it should be. And people should stand up for themselves. I don't care who it's with, even with God. You know, you never doubt God, but you should stand up and say what it is. I don't need my faith tested because my faith has been tested. I ain't never lost faith. You understand? At some point, it ain't about just that. It's about let's move forward and let's do what we need to do. But I understand it's all in God's divine time, and that's why I'm patient and why I wait. I don't have a problem with it. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I do have a problem with it because I don't understand it. But just because I have a problem with it doesn't mean I don't listen. So I'm saying I'm gonna be honest. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to kiss up to get into heaven like y'all. I know I'm going to heaven. You know why? Because I helped everybody and I'm a good person. Because that's how you get into heaven. You know, and off of faith. But faith is something you exercise that you do through action. The fact is, this show and program is going to help a lot of people. What I'm building is going to help a lot of people. Like I said, I'm a beacon for lost souls. They're going to come to me. But you just taught me something. That's crazy. You've helped me so much, man. For somebody who has such evil intentions towards me and can't even stand the fact that I'm living and breathing and I'm on this planet, you've done so much good for me, man. Like real talk, bro. I would love to thank you in person, but you know what? I'll never see you in person because you're terrified of me. Why don't you just say what it is? That's the truth. That's why you're sending agents across state lines, which is a felony. Like I said, what you worried about prison for if every day for you you're unhappy and miserable already? You're already in your karma. Every day is your karma, and God is all over you, on you, after you. And God said, vengeance is mine. You're in the worst boat you can be and paddling it, rowing it by yourself because all your fake friends are fake. They don't care about you. That's what you did to you. I don't wish that on you. I pray for you. I hope you get it together straight up. I hope that you get that, exercise that demon through me and through this show. And I hope that somehow I bring you to God. And guess what? You're my greatest test, because if I can get that individual to come to God, then I can get anybody to come to God. See, I don't look at you as an enemy. I look at you as an opportunity. That's what really these people can't handle. You want to really win against enemies? Do it with love. Do it with kindness. Do it by looking at the obstacles and the things they place in your path as a challenge. I look at it as a challenge and say, challenge accepted. That individual that comes to this chat every single time over and over, and they have a demon in them and it's clear as hell, that's my greatest test right there. Because if I can get that person to come to God, and I believe 100%, I know in my heart I can. If I can get that person to, whatever you want to call it, whatever, convert, whatever, come to God the right way, then I'm the best in the game. You feel me? Because that's a person who literally did everything to try to stop me from being able to even talk to you, to live my life, to be here, to breathe this beautiful air. That's what they did. They made an actual attempt, and it's going into a federal lawsuit. If I can get that person and exercise that demon, and I can help them and bring them to God, then that shows that I got some kind of unconditional
There will be
gift
no
in me and love
lawsuit.
from God that's totally different, right? And we all know I do. So it's not about whether I win or lose. It's not about whether I get you to
You
come to God.
lose
That's
every
on you.
time.
I can lead the horse to water, but I can't make the horse drink. See how it's not
Hey,
about
Red
winning or
Pill,
losing? It's just about
Sticky
doing the
said he'll
right
be
thing.
back in a
You're
minute.
not
He's
always going to win
handling
or
some
lose something.
business
You're not always going to
offline.
win. You're going to have to accept losing sometimes. You know what Bruce Lee taught? Bruce Lee said you win a
I
lot
gotta
more
learn how to
losing.
draw
You learn a
horses
lot more
now.
when you lose, which is a fact.
Did you
You don't
draw
get
the
better if
killer
you win.
peanut
You get
yet?
better when you lose. I'm not scared to lose. I'm not scared to look anyway. I'm just saying,
Sheriff?
when you want to come over here on the internet and you want to keep on talking to me and acting like there's some kind of joke on me, that's a Batman concept right there. If you ever watch Batman vs. Superman,
Sheriff.
his suit, it says on the suit, the joke's on you, Batman. So you're the same type of people. I'm ready for all that. That doesn't faze me. But just call it what it is. All I'm saying is you're coming online and you're trying to act like you're talking to me some way to make me feel like uncomfortable. That's not existing. I mean, I'm winning.
Is
You
that a
can't come
peanut,
talk to me
Sheriff?
in a light that I'm not winning
Yes.
because I'm winning. If I'm winning, what can you say? See, the way you're talking right now, not saying nothing, being quiet as a mouse, that's what you
You're
should
not
do,
winning,
because
Joey.
that makes sense. You lost. It's as clear as day. God will tell you lost all day. Ask him. I mean, he's already on you clearly.
You are
I mean, I
taking
don't
an
understand
L
these
for
people. I
the
don't understand
Lord,
why you
sir.
haven't learned your lesson. I mean, like I said, I don't understand how many more examples God needs to set in front of you. Like, I mean, all y'all know what's happening. They all have caught on. We all know what's happening. There's no game being played. I'm not a pro. I wish all y'all the best, man. Real talk. I hope all y'all are good. I hope all y'all are safe. I hope all y'all are eating well. I hope all y'all are good, man. You can wish me as bad as
No,
you
you
want and not
don't,
help me or
Joey.
whatever, but I still wish everybody well. Straight up. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
No, you don't.
Feel me? So like I said, at
No,
the
you
end of the
don't.
day,
Your
I come on
black
here, I
heart.
got a $5 donation. I'm proud of myself, right? Because I still do want to make money with this. I still come on here to get paid and be successful. If I'm going to preach, if I'm going to give a message, I want to make money. I don't know how other people do it, but yeah, I want to get paid for what I do. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I really don't, bro. I don't see nothing wrong. Instead of these other people who want to say, oh, I'm all about God, but they all about money. I'm really all about God, and I want to make money. Like what? I'll tell you what it is. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and candy coat it like everybody else. That's what they do. I'm telling you, in those church groups. That's why everybody's unhappy and everybody can't stand them, because You could tell that they're just broke and they just want to make a come up off you, and they never had any money. That's why they're doing this fake panhandling and quotas and calling it fundraising. It's panhandling. Like, it shouldn't even be considered legal. Like, it's not the people's fault they come in the home. Why would you take it out on them or arrest them? It should be the cult leader, the person who's doing that stuff, that's making people do that just so they can have a roof over their head. They who needs to go to jail, not the poor people that they're taking advantage of. You see how this system is completely messed up? But when they send you out there, they don't care. They make sure they get out of Dodge. I'm telling you, bro, I've seen it firsthand. They make sure they get out of Dodge, go to the corner stores, get themselves a drink, do what they want. But you out there, and you're the one who's risking your
the
freedom for
peanut should
nothing.
have
So you
a
can go give
sword
money
or a
back to
knife
them. That's
or
basically
something
being
and
a
an
pimp.
evil face.
You see what I'm saying? And it's all good. It's not like it matters. I mean, evil is evil, money is money. It's not a big deal. Who cares? You know what I mean? But it don't make no sense, and it's illegal. Right? Like I said, why do you think they got ran out of Brownsville recently? Why do you think they not talking to me? Why do you think they not got nothing to say? How come you think that? Because they know they're evil, bro. They know everything I'm saying is spot on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm forgiving. I forgave them. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'll still work with them. I look at it as an opportunity and think about doing it, but it's got to be at the right time for me. If it ain't at the right time and it ain't going to the right place, I'm not interested, you know, because that's just not going to help me right now. It's not going to be conducive. And like I said, I mean, if they not going to sit there and work with me and they not talking and they not, like, all of them do the same thing. None of them want to answer the phone. Like I said, just like the other dude, like, that's on them, man. I'm going to focus on being positive. You know, I don't understand. Everything I'm saying is the truth. Everything I'm saying is just speaking the facts. I don't expect people to agree with everything, but don't ever get on here and judge me like I'm wrong when I'm right. What I'm saying is true about everyone. I'm pointing out the flaws. I'm pointing out what people need to change in their heart. You know what I mean? Like I said, I ain't never shook somebody's hand and then went behind their back ever. I ain't never said, "Hey, yo, I'm gonna help you," and then left somebody out to dry to you know, left them hanging to do stuff on their own. I ain't never done that. I help people, bro. I really helped a lot of people. I gave all my money to other people, and I'm glad I did. I don't regret it for a millisecond, bro. Yeah,
No,
life
you
is hard, but
didn't.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. No matter what you lose, you never lose God. And if you lose everything, God's gonna bless you. You understand? People don't understand with me. I'm just smart. I'm not gonna have to lose nothing for God to bless me. That's what y'all don't get. And if I did, I'm gonna still have God. But I just know I won't because I can't. You feel me? I'm not going to say that. I mean, it's always possible at some point, you know what I mean? But it's not even a big deal for me because I'm easily satisfied. I don't need nothing but God, bro. If I had nothing, bro, I'm talking about nothing. I'm all right. I can still hustle and make it. I can still figure it out. I still got this business. I still got ways of making this business. These people don't get.
Rally! Please let me sleep on your couch.
Save me, Sticky. Save me.
I'm so hungry.
My fucking feet are falling asleep.
Oh no. Really, Sheriff? I'm so sorry, my friend.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
We got Red Pill backstage. What's up, dog? Sorry about that.
What's up, man?
I got a piss. Cover for me.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Listen. So Tyree doesn't have his own trolls. You guys are sure about that?
You mean supporters?
No, actually trolls that will come after me and say that we're gonna spit in my face and fuck me up in the name of Tyree Sneed. So are those just fucking trolls fucking me, or are those just actual supporters?
I think they're just people fucking with you, probably.
They're people fucking with you, dude. Yeah, he ain't got no buddy on his side rolling like that.
Well, shit, man. I mean, how's that supposed to make him look cool? Okay, so you want to spit in my face in the name of Tyree Sneed? I mean, who fucking says that?
Because they're trying to get a rise out of you. You just ignore them, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's
Let
it.
all that shit go.
Yeah.
Let all that shit go. That's just.
It's just low tier trolling, dude. Don't fall for it. Just ignore them. Just don't even acknowledge it. Don't say anything. And it's like Blue says, it's probably RFD.
Right.
Or our real French ghost, real faggy dude.
One of your enemies. I'm not involved in any wars, nor am I picking up wars over here. But what I will say is, people are gonna use whatever tactics they can to fuck with you, bro. And the more attention you give to it, the more they think they're winning. So personally, I don't fuck with any of that, dude. I would just ignore all that. ignore the hate and do you, bro. That's what it's about.
Right.
So, you know. All right,
Cool.
let's get back. Let's get back to it. I need to get this fucking shit finished.
Let's do it.
Hold on. Back to the comments. And real quick, Lobster, I apologize, dude. When you were saying, "Oh, he's live, get him, pull him up, pull him up," blah blah blah. I was busy doing something else. I can't see the chat at all times when I'm using StreamYard. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I'm about to recreate.
Good looking
this
out,
business
though. I
anyway. I'm gonna
appreciate
get
you.
other channels monetized. These people don't make any sense, man. You feel me? Like I said, I
Like
think
I
what it
said.
really is you realize I'm a
You
lot bigger
fucking
than
kidding
YouTube.
me?
You know, I don't have to be on YouTube. I don't need YouTube.
I'm
I'm
counting
doing
them
what
for
I'm
you.
doing. But I want to say thank you to everybody who's participated, everybody who helped me, even if it was just a little bit. All the small little donations, I appreciate genuinely. And like I said, it's helping me right now when that's all I asked for. So thank you to the people who did that. As far as the public, they still really haven't done nothing. And I'm gonna still say, you know, God bless you. I wish y'all the best. I hope that you change your attitude, and I hope something in your heart, you know, sparks when I'm doing my shows. And I hope you say, you know what, I do want to do the right thing, and I
Oh,
want to
okay,
help
that
that
was
dude
you. All
because
right.
he's
That was a
doing
lot.
God's work, and we need more of that in
That's
the world.
wondering who
Instead
that
of giving
was.
your money to Jay-Z and all the evil people who are holding you back and against
I've
the young
never given
community,
money to
I hope that you
Jay-Z,
start
dog.
working with the people who in your community, for your community, and really helping the community, and have actually helped and paid for everything for everybody in the community and taken care of all y'all and built your entire support system and everything for you.
Yeah.
That's what I hope. See, I don't have an evil bone in my body. I'm nothing but God, and I'm nothing but God, good and pure love. And when I say I am God, I mean that because God works through me. They told me that. God told me that. I get these downloads, bro. It tells you straight up. It says God walking around in human form and living form. That's what I am. That's why these people don't get it. That's why they're like, how does he have this much
Jesus
control? People
Christ.
don't understand. I'm not just, you know, writing the script. I mean, I'm writing the script of all reality. I'm in control of everything. That's what you don't get. I control this world and realm. I told all y'all you were my creation. You didn't believe me. I've been telling these people, God's been speaking through me forever. That's why these
You
people are
guys
so
have
mad.
no
You know
idea
why?
what the
Because it's
fuck
not
is
about
going on
me as
here.
an entity, as Tyree Sneed. It's about the fact that I am God, that God works through me. I'm not
Do we
saying
need
I
to take a
am
look,
God. I'm
Sheriff?
saying I'm God because God uses me as the
At
vessel
this
to
point, we'll
walk
just
on this
wait till the
planet.
end.
That makes me God.
I know, right?
I stand on that. I don't care what none of
5
y'all say, bro. If
hours,
you don't
dude.
believe that,
Fuck.
you got reality twisted. As much as I've done and
What did I get
survived,
myself
why do you
into?
think I made it this far?
This
I'm a
shroud is
vessel.
going into the
I'm being used
Smithsonian.
by God. You understand why? Because I
No, it's
allowed him
going
to
to my
do that.
house, dog.
You understand? I
Like I
allowed him
said.
to, and it was a surprise to me, but it's real and it all happened.
Like I said.
I told people a long time ago, man, like I used to be a hardcore Christian, man. I told people, bro, that I actually felt like the spiritual thing happened, like a spirit, like arrived in me. Yeah. Like
Chat real quick. Am I mean to Chesha? He's my best friend. I've known him forever. But I'm just
You're no
getting
more
tired
mean to
of it.
him than I am to Sheriff.
Okay. I just
Well,
want
Right,
everybody to
Sheriff?
know.
Chester's just got to keep his money in his pocket.
Dude, I love Chesha to death. I just don't get what his fascination is of trying to fucking buddy Sneed, dude. It's stupid. It's over, dude. Love you, Chesha. Sorry I have to
What was it? What
throw
they
you
say in
off
fucking the
stage.
Big Lebowski? The bum's lost.
It is. I keep having to throw him off stage every time, and I told him I'm not going to stop doing that, dude. He's lucky I gave him his 2 minutes.
actually
The
happened.
rug didn't bring the room together.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I actually did feel that a while.
It was funny
a
at
long time ago.
first.
Is when I was in North Carolina, and I was listening to this song, one of those songs about it, talking
Was
about God, I
Cheshire
think,
crying?
and I just felt like it really
No.
happened. It was something that I wanted to happen. Because there ain't
Okay,
nothing
good.
wrong, you know, spirits use humans as vessels, period. But you know, what's wrong is when you let a demonic spirit take a hold of you. And you can tell who's got the evil spirit attached to him or on him or whatever, and who got the good one. I've got the antithesis to all evil. That's why I'm Batman. What do you think? I mean, Batman is going to have to basically be God. He's going to have God working through him. I'm not saying I am God, but I am a vessel in the human being that he chose to walk the planet and do his will. That I can assure you. And anybody who doubts that, you funny. You need to look in the channel a little more because there's evidence on there, and it's just a little inkling of what I've been through and what I've
There's
survived.
no
I've
evidence of
resurrected in front of
anything
your face
except
a
that
million
you're a
times.
loon.
The only reason I'm able to do what I do is through the power and will of God. My life is a living testimony of God. This is not something I chose. This is not, people can tell that it's real because I didn't come from that background, bro. I wasn't even religious, bro. I was teaching a complete opposite philosophy. God grabbed me and said, I'm
fuck?
not letting go of you, and this is my chosen one, and this is my actual son. He didn't say, we all God's children, and you're one of my
Check the
sons. No,
private
he
chat.
said, this is my son. Okay, you all don't get it. I've had people close to me tell me that a long time ago when I was younger. They looked right at me and said, you're God's son, so it'll be all right. And I didn't know what they was talking about. And now I understand. So they must have known before I did. And then guess what? A lot of them people is demonically possessed. So it's like the devil. The reason why I've had people who get demonically possessed all around me always is, and I always knew it, is that I got a gift in me. I got something holy inside of me. And I got God with me, and you know, God is speaking through me. He's right there with me.
Inside or outside?
That's why these demons be trying to surround me and come in all the time. That's why y'all come on here. Like I said, I'm exercising demons, so I'm doing my job. So if you don't come on here now, right, like when you being quiet right now, I mean, I'm not going to say that I failed, but now I'm going to be surprised. You understand? Obviously, I didn't. I don't know. I guess if they quiet, it means something. Like, they quiet now because I proved the point. See, I'm not trying to prove a point. I'm trying to get the job done. I'm here to exercise demons for real. I'm here to do what I need to do. I'm a real preacher. So that's the point, man. Like I said, people don't understand. I don't have to put on the Batman thing. I don't got to be Batman. I don't got to do nothing, bro. I'm already wearing the armor of God.
Sticky.
You feel me? I have a real
Yeah.
message. I'm a living testament. I'm a
Yeah,
living
I just
testimony. I have a
replied.
real
Yeah, well,
purpose on this
when
planet.
we end the
And like
stream,
I
we
said,
need to
I'm
have
here
a
to
quick
bring
little
people to God the
powwow
right way. See, I'm all about God. I'm not about money. I'm not about none of that.
backstage.
That's why any of you little donations, and if y'all step up the donations and help me financially, bro, we're going to build something so big of such
Should I text them?
magnitude here, so large that in a
Or
mess
never
that
mind.
it's going to really be able to
Yeah,
transform
hold
lives.
on.
And you know how I'm going to do
Don't
that?
worry
It's
about
not going to be just through y'all. It's going to be through God. If God wants to use y'all to help me do that, he's going to do so. It's going to be God's will no matter what. I know that. I'm completely comfortable with that. I'm not trying to be in control of anything. But like I said, all the rest of the
Like I
world,
said.
they chasing money. They chasing paper. I'm not, and I'm still going to get paid. And watch, I'm going to get paid a lot more than all y'all, just like I told you. When you don't care about money, money comes to you. That's the law of attraction.
Really?
I deserve to get paid and compensated for what I do because I really am out here to help people. And that's the only thing I'm trying to get
You
people
do
to
nothing,
change
Joey.
is you need to support the real. You need to support the people helping you. You need to support what's positive. And if you don't, then you're going to have negativity all over your life.
That's
I
right.
have an anointing on me, on my life. So why don't you get like me? I don't have all the answers. I'm not promised nothing. But at the same
Take
regard,
care, Red
I've been a
Pill.
role model and I've made good decisions, solid decisions. I did things right, and it does count for everything. It means something. That's why a lot of these people are upset. I'm what you want to be. I'm what they want to be. So people should look at that and look at me as a role model and emulate me and say, I want to be more like him. Because trust me, it matters. And it's the only thing that's going to get you somewhere. Think about it, man. Is the MLB or the NBA or the NFL, NHL?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Lobster. I don't want to sound like a dick, but sometimes there's a lot of comments to catch up on, and I'm not really paying attention. And a lot of times when I'm on a different screen, I can't even see the comments. So it's just like I try to catch up by just highlighting them and getting through them. I try to read them all, but it's just
satanic organizations
hard
that
to
are
do
rigged. I mean,
sometimes.
they said Michael Jordan was on the
Especially when
ground
it's
crying because
flying.
he sacrificed his own father. I've been teaching y'all how this game works. That's a fact what he did. And he was bawling on the floor
I
after he
appreciate
won
you,
the
though, bro.
playoffs.
You
And
already
they
know.
said he wasn't crying like he was happy. He was crying in pain.
In fact,
And
it's
they said
banner
they didn't
time.
think the father thing was necessarily random. It's common sense. Yeah, he knew what it caught up to him and he felt it. Felt that emptiness. Yeah, you won the playoffs, but at what expense? That was your dad. That's what Michael Jordan got to deal with. All these people got to deal with the fact they sold their soul. That's hell, man. They created their own hell for themselves. Kobe Bryant got to deal
Well,
with
Joey, your
everything
dad
that
died and
happened.
you
The
became the
sacrifices
Vulcan master.
he made, whether it be whatever with his daughter, with the helicopter, the whole thing was tied in, man. That's what y'all don't want to talk about. See what I'm saying? I'm not spewing nothing but good and positivity. Why are y'all on the internet writing lies on my name saying that I did things that I never did? And how is that fair? If you got something to say, walk up right to me in my face. Please be my guest and say what you got to say. And if you can't, be quiet. That's how that works. Don't ever slander my name, much less hiding.
Man,
You got
fuck
something
your
to say,
name,
Oh,
by
I'm
Joey.
all
I'll
not
means, and
slander
you
slandering
your
the
want to
name.
tell
hell
me
out
I
of
did
it.
something I never did, that's crazy, son. I'm not going to put up with that. You feel me? Like I said, I'm a man of
Like I
God and I'm a
said.
Is
real
this chat
gangster. I'm the
open?
real thing. Like I said, I'm never going to change and I'm going to keep on
No,
preaching. I'm going to keep
comments
on
are
bringing
off.
what I'm bringing and keep on bringing this gangster stuff. And I'm going to keep on doing it in a different way, in a different approach that people would never understand because y'all ain't this magnitude. Not only am I at a higher level than you, but you all know that I have this gift inside of me. Like I said, there's something holy inside of me.
The troll holy.
So what would that mean?
Yeah,
I think
your
my calling
abdomen,
is really
right?
to open my own church. I really think that's my
Trolliest of
calling. I'm just a
McTrollholes.
little reluctant to do it because I want to approach it a certain way because it has to be approached that way. Got too many enemies. I want to make sure everything is run the right way and that you were completely transparent. Oh, I want to do it like the Church of Batman. I think that'd be super cool. Seriously, that's my goal. But I want to make sure that I don't have no issues from all these evil people because they always want to lie and twist reality. And I'm just tired of people running with that. Those
I
are
think
all
Warner
agents of the
Brothers
devil.
and DC might have something to
Like,
say
I
about
need
that.
to have a following. I need to have people that I reach. What do they call it? Is it conjugation or what is it called? Somebody help me. You know what I'm saying? When
Congregation.
you have a bunch of people
Hard.
that like convene together that are together, right? The congregation, I think, right? The people, the audience,
Yes.
you know, the people you're preaching to. But like, that's what I'm on at this point, straight up, and that's what I'm gonna do on here. You feel me? So I mean, if you like that, cool. You know, we have all sorts of different stuff on the channel, but
You
I
talking
mean,
about the
if
Warner
you ain't here
Brothers
for
tattoo
God,
on my leg?
what are you here for? You know, I
Yes,
guess like
Sheriff.
money comes and goes,
Yes,
man.
I
Everything
am.
else is kind of meaningless. You know what I mean? All the
Real quick, hold on just a second. Let me pull this up real quick. Shout out to Yeet for another $15 dono, dog. Cash app dropping up in
yeah,
this
Grandma.
bitch. Hell yeah. Red screen, thank you. $20 dono from the red screen, dog. Looks like Red Pill, thank you for the $15 dono. Appreciate that. And Lobster coming back again with another $10 dono. Whoa. We
Thanks,
get more
fuck.
support around here than Sneed ever will. Oh,
Thanks,
shit.
Doc.
Oh,
I'm
let's
having
take
out of paper anxiety right now.
You're almost out of paper?
We're getting there.
Go grab the toilet paper roll. Huge shout out to Dave Koresh for a $20 dono, dog. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. See, around here we get support, unlike some people. Sneed. Halfwit, thank you so much for the $15 dono. Appreciate you. And Cheshire with the $10 dono. Yeah, well, probably shouldn't be donating to me if you want to be best friends with Sneed. Blue, thank you so much for the $20 dono. Appreciate you, brother. God damn, that's almost $250 in one night, player. Holy shit.
And
You're doing it big.
Sticky, I have an announcement. I do have Sheriff's credit card information. I just DM'd it to you. Go ahead and take yourself a $200 tip out on behalf of me and Sheriff, but most of it comes from me.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, player. And also, holy fuck, another one just came in from Yeet again. Yeet. Atom Bomb Kid with another $25. That makes $50 tonight. Holy fuck. Thank you guys.
this fake stuff in this world is fake. It
It's a
don't
lot
mean
of
nothing. But at the end of the
cakesters.
day, how's your relationship
God
with God?
damn.
That's
Who
what
would have
matters.
thought trolling a regarded
You know,
43
I'll say with
locale
your
would pay?
significant other too, you know, and your people. I mean, that
Nobody
matters. You know what I
markers.
mean? Like people matter.
We're going to
Humans
get markers,
matter.
Sheriff.
And God matters. You know what I mean? But all this money stuff and all that other, it don't mean nothing.
Sheriff, how much is your roll of paper? Real quick. How much is it for the paper roll that you use?
Nothing. It's like $6 out the door.
$6, and then a pack of markers. How much would that be?
I don't know. Name brand or Sharpies?
Whatever ones you like.
What kind do you prefer, Sheriff?
The ones that write.
You're no help.
You son of a bitch.
No, seriously, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Holy fuck. I started this show with 3 people watching, and my girl was one of them.
How the fuck long have we been here? For fuck's sakes?
5 fucking hours, Sheriff.
5 hours, 12 minutes.
It's
I
great
feel like
to
I
have
need to start wearing compression socks right now, for fuck's sakes.
It's great to have a community who shows support and shows love, and I just want to let you know that I appreciate all of you for being here. I wish I could do it more often.
I'm proud of this. The Exorcist with the chick that's puking. I'm proud of that.
Is that what that is?
Yes, sir.
It's been a great night.
I thought you were drawing that mound of mashed potatoes from Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh shit! I got to remind
Look
everybody.
at the blue eyes. Look at the blue eyes.
I got to remind everybody the psych stream coming up Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Dr. Flynn, my psychologist friend. This is legit. This is real. She's real deal, certified and licensed psychologist. Will be coming back to evaluate Sneed some more. So Psyche Val Part 2 will be Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, guys, let's go.
You know, I just want to make enough
And I
money to get by.
do plan on courting her when she's on panel, so I'll need you trolls to leave our love untethered, please.
Can I draw Dr. Flynn
That'll be
naked?
all.
No, you can't draw
Can I-
Dr. Flynn
can I-
naked.
Draw her like one of my friends.
Sure. Draw one and send it to me later.
And do what I'm doing, man. I just want to make enough where,
Damn it,
you know,
Sheriff.
hopefully I can climb and be successful, but successful through God because of God.
The debrief on this
You know, I wanna be
shroud needs
successful
its own
because
stream.
I want to feel like I already know I've accomplished the utmost, but I want to feel like I've accomplished something, not just for
This
myself,
shroud's going
but
on
for
my
others.
wall for sure.
And I just want to do that. I think that'd be cool to build a business with it, you know, because like
Also,
I
Yeet,
don't
you
wanna be
earned yourself a
struggling. I know
shroud
God
tonight.
doesn't want me struggling.
With all your donations tonight. Holy
I have
fuck,
one on
dude.
hand right here, ready to go. If you
No,
want
it's
it.
not that one. The one on the wall, that's
No?
mine.
I
That's
think
the
this
history
one's-
breaker.
I think this one's from Friday.
Yeet,
Last
are you
week?
Yeet, are you still with us on Discord? If not, I'm gonna put a link for you. You come backstage real quick. We're gonna give you that link. Okay, so you can get into super secret Illuminati Sartonian secret Discord server. Okay.
He doesn't want his chosen people.
Yeah,
to
give
know.
him-
He told me that.
Yeah, yes.
And he said, you're not going to anymore.
Because
I
then we
told
could
y'all,
send
I
you
keep
pictures
telling
and
y'all,
you
when
could
are y'all
choose
gonna
which
start
one you
listening to
want.
what I'm saying? I just told y'all that they said my seasonal lack was
You
over.
were.
and
We
now
gave
look,
you a
I'm
link
starting to get
to
donations
Sneedville.
flowing in steadily again. Just slowly. We barely started,
Check
but
your
I'm starting to
Discord.
get it. People are starting to act like they might open up and start creating opportunities. All y'all can help me, man. I'm telling y'all, if y'all donate a couple of $100, $200-300, I'm not being greedy. I'm not being selfish. I'm not going to use it towards anything other than good things and positivity. I'm going to use it to make moves to try to make more money to get what I need going so I can build this. But these people don't get. I might end up building my own ministry home. I might end up building my own church. I might build like Noah's
We're
Ark.
building
I'm
a
gonna
church
do
of
whatever
Sarton,
God's
dog.
will, whatever God instructs me to do.
Copying us.
But I know
Noah's
that I got to have a
Ark.
following. I know I got to have
You
a
can't fill an air
congregation to preach
tire,
to.
but you're going to build a
I'm telling
giant
you the
boat.
truth. I'm exercising demons without trying. I'm just telling you what I know is happening because I looked right into their eyes. I've seen it.
What's a cubic,
Like I told
Joey?
you, that's what was going on, bro. I was wondering why I'm looking at dudes and they standing over me. It would be like nighttime too, bro, in that church home, and they standing over me, looking at me, and their eyes
Dude
turn completely
standing
white,
over
bro.
me.
Just staring at me. I'm like, wouldn't you be freaked out? And for
It
some
reminds me
reason,
of
I
that time
wasn't scared. And
Cyrax said that
I
Ed
just,
turned
I
into a
look back and
demon,
I'm like, how
and
in
he
the
had to
hell
defeat
was
the
I
demon
not
inside Ed.
terrified? It was like this whole moment. I don't know how to explain it to you. And I'll tell you exactly who it was. It was with Raul. Because I'm telling you, there's a demon in that dude.
Raul al
Clear
Ghul.
as day. So how you going to be the leader
already
and
drew a
an
Raul
ordained
tonight.
pastor that came from living under a bridge, and you got a
With
whole
white
demon
eyes?
Jesus,
inside
he's
of you
still
talking
going.
about God? Boy, stop it.
Please,
That's
come
crazy.
on, man.
I'm giving y'all facts. I'm not talking nothing but straight facts. I can prove it. You understand? Like what?
Sheriff, I know you're tired. Do you want to end it?
No, I'll go. I'll go. I'm just wanting
It's
him
not
to
the
fucking
intern's
shut the
choice,
fuck up.
Sticky.
That boy was sitting there going
Sheriff knows what
around
he's in for. He knew the
that
risk.
I signed up for it.
Although you should step away for like 10 minutes and take your doggo for a walk, though, dude.
I can start counting LISMs for you while you're gone.
She's
Or
sleeping
we
under
got
my
Blue
bed.
here for backup. He could count LISMs while you're gone.
So,
I
She
think.
good.
so did
We
she
good.
did she annihilate that bone, dude? Or is she still working it?
She got the knobs off, but she's under my bed, fucking passed out.
that racetrack bad mouthing me to the employees and to the managers who wanted to hire me and offer me a job. That's crazy, bro. How you gonna get through a 9-month program with somebody like that won't let you win?
We're
See,
about
it's not
8
about
minutes
you
behind
can,
Blue.
You be strong. You can hang in there. Nah, you can't win if somebody's leading the thing and won't let you win. You got to get away
This
from
might
that.
be our
That's why I
longest
never
stream.
trusted them fools. See what I'm saying? That's why I don't entertain they nonsense.
Jesus.
They
So
nonsense.
at the end of the day, man, it is what it is, bro. Like I said, I just want to make sure that
the
people
end of the
understand my
day.
purpose here and all that I'm doing, and that's about it, man. You know what I mean? It's going well. It's going great. Like I said, the chat's
Like I
open.
said.
They quiet because obviously they learned, right? So, like I said, this is what's going to happen, man.
Because you got to
You
shut
stand
off.
with God. You preach the word of God, bro. The demons
Because
are
you a
going to be
coward.
silent. It's just that simple. You feel me? So, like I said,
You feel me?
I hope everybody's
He
blessed.
said-
I hope everybody's doing well. I pray for all y'all. Like I said, nothing but love over
He
here. And
said-
like I said, that's all we're going to do is
he said-
positivity, man. Just because they don't want to be positive,
Oh,
and they
this is a
mad
good
because they
sign.
seeing me win and they want to affect my call, and I'm not going to give the devil that satisfaction. We go in straight gray rock method. I'm ignoring them completely.
Gray
Thank you
rock
for teaching me that.
method. What is
You
that?
feel me?
Crack rock
That's
method.
it. Like I said, there's no need for all that
Like I said.
nonsense, bro. It don't make no sense, bro. Like if you're
It's
trying
a
to say something,
it's a
just
thing
say
for
it right in person, right
deflecting
in front of my face.
narcissists,
Anybody. If you don't have nothing to
which
say like
he's
that
the
and you can't
hugest one in
stand
the
on
world.
it, we all grown adults, bro. I don't know what that is, man. Feel me?
So
I don't have
shouldn't he
time for
implode
nothing
on
but
himself
being who
then?
I am, which is a
Yeah,
grown
pretty
adult.
much.
Everybody talks to me as who I am. I'm a grown man.
I'm a grown
That
man
stuff,
and I'm
that other
gangster
stuff,
and
that's
I'm
nonsense. That's all
Batman.
fake. That's something that people do
Get in
because
the
they
cage,
project because
Christina.
that's the energy they on. You feel me? That's got nothing to do with me. So like I said, there you go. Easy.
The gray rock
Defeated
method
without trying
is a
to win anything.
behavioral
Like it's easy,
strategy
man. You're
that
gonna always
involves
win when you just stand with
acting
God
emotionally
and you do the
unresponsive to
righteous thing and the
deflect
right thing.
manipulative or
Feel me?
toxic
That's
Hold
it, man.
on,
behaviors
hold
from
on,
others.
Sheriff.
Honey, I love you more than anything. To my
Hold
wonderful
on.
girlfriend.
Go ahead, Sheriff. Please explain Gray Rock method
The
for.
gray rock method. The gray rock method is a behavioral strategy that involves acting emotionally unresponsive to deflect manipulative or toxic behavior from others.
So basically burying your head in the sand like a pussy.
Pretty much. Thank you, Sheriff. We appreciate you, sir.
Friend
Like I
Christina, I
said.
want to thank
Yes,
her for
Sheriff.
helping me again. I want to thank TJ for helping me, and the other dude that was in here earlier. I want to thank you for helping me.
I
Like I
gotta
said,
draw,
just think
I
about
gotta
it, man.
count,
Maybe we
I
can
gotta
bring me out there.
research.
Maybe we can, I can work on some content. But you got to stop with the, the games that you play, talking and all that. I'm not looking. I'm not like I'm just not dealing with none of it. Like if I go out there,
None of it.
you need to
Yes.
treat me right.
Give him
You
another
need to be
chance.
extra good to me. You make sure I feel safe, comfortable. I got what I need.
I
And
think
just
he'll
at
be
this
all right.
point, once you don't have my trust like that, I just probably wouldn't put myself in that position because I
Some
would
clean
know,
clothes
okay,
and a
they
clean
affiliated
couch.
with this person who's demonically possessed, and I know their intentions towards me. You know what I mean? So it's like
You know what I
we ain't
mean.
got to do all that, but definitely keep donating. You know what I mean? Because even sending that $5 helps a little bit. So like I said, I mean, at least y'all are helping me a little bit. I am thankful from the bottom of my heart, no matter who you are or what you've done or whatever. Thank you, because I mean that way I could try to save this bank account, and it just helps me to get by in the meanwhile. You know what I mean? Like I said, we
Yeah,
right
you know what
around
I
the
mean.
corner. Everything's about to change, man. So like I said, let's just stick together, man. Let's try to build some
Yeah, that
unity and actually
140 is
do
going to
what we
do real
doing here, and
wonders
that's
for you.
about it. You know what I mean? Like I said, other than that, anything I say, man, I'm not going to apologize to nobody when I'm saying the truth. Everything I'm saying is how I feel. Everything I'm saying is the truth. I'm just expressing it in different ways, and people don't understand. I don't have any limits on my expression.
Jeez, are you
I
gonna
don't
leave
need to
or
have any
what?
limits on my expression because I'm not scared of anybody. I'm not scared of anything. That's the craziest thing on here is they know I'm not afraid of nothing. I have no fear, bro. So why would you? It just don't make no sense. Why would you get on here and type and then try to like formulate your statements like?
You know what's fucked up? I totally forgot. Lobster, I want to say I'm super fucking proud of you for stepping up. And not only have you stepped up, you've been fucking doing a lot of fucking sniping. So big shout out to Lobster. If you're not subscribed, get over there. Lobster, put your link so that folks watch later. If they're new to this shit, they'll come through. Also, if you want to come up on panel and hang out with us until this shit's over, you're more than welcome to come join us and hang out. Just
Come
want you
on
to
up,
know
Lobster.
that. Thank you, Lobster. You're fucking amazing, bro. I'm
Get,
so fucking
get
proud.
in here. Get.
The
get
plan is coming. The prophecy is coming to fruition. And this is proof of it. He got botted for a while, but he's got 5 people watching right now, and we've got over 20. He got a $5 donation tonight, and we got over 250. This is
We
what
winning,
it's all
dog.
about.
You're saying
We winning, you
We
losing,
winning.
player.
something like I said. You're trying to
Sheriff's
look for
about to
a
get some new
response
paper and
from
some new
someone that
markers,
you know
dog.
is a full-fledged gangster and has no
Yeah.
fear and is a man of God, is a soldier for God, much less. Like you can see who I am, bro. It's written all over my names on here and everything. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh,
It's
hell
just not
yeah,
somebody
Sheriff.
like you talk to me the
Sheriff
right
Ross
way.
Overkirk.
I'm your superior. That's it. You feel me? So like I
Chug,
said,
chug,
man,
chug.
I'm gonna keep on being a leader and
How's
leading
that
and doing
water
what God
treating
put
you,
me to do.
Sheriff?
These people can never stop
Fuck
me.
you, Negasonic.
That's the truth. They can't stop me.
I heard
You know
if
what I
you
mean?
drink
Like
a
straight
glass of
up, bro.
water and
Like,
just look
come
at
on,
a
I'm
thing
not,
of alcohol, it's
you know,
like drinking a
I'm not saying
Keystone.
I can't be stopped. I say that I can't be stopped because I believe that words are spells. I believe in believing in yourself, and I believe that no matter what spell or word is said, it don't matter when you got God with you. I believe that I'm unstoppable and immortal, invincible through the power of God, because God is in me, living through me, because I am God, because God uses me as the
I
vessel
don't
to
even know
do
what to
That's
God's
draw
work.
okay,
anymore.
Lobster.
That's why I'm immortal. Real talk. I believe that I'm literally
Yeah,
completely
it gets
immortal and
crazy, bro.
invincible because of God. That's the only reason. And I go through pain and suffering every day that you people
Part of the
couldn't
mission.
fathom. Yeah, physical.
Lobster,
So,
walk
like
my
I said,
dog,
when you
please. Get
people
over
want to
here.
sit there and you want to go online and start running your mouth, what's that got to do with anything, bro? That's not how he was raised. That's not cool. That's not macho. That's weak sauce right there. That's weak stuff.
Weak
Sheriff,
sauce.
You need to step it up. You need to
Sir.
stop doing
Sheriff,
things at a distance,
you need
like
to
I
get an
said,
ink
that'll never work,
pad.
and you need to
You need to
step
get
it
an
up
ink pad one
straight up.
time and
You
put
know what I mean?
Jax's
Like it's
paw
just
on
that
there and
simple.
have
We
her
all got
sign one of the scrolls.
That's you've been bitching about the fucking ink pad, but that you know what, Negasonic, that's a fucking brilliant idea.
That's
Lobster's
why I said all
backstage.
my ideas are brilliant. Jesus fuck, man.
Every shroud signed by Jax.
Lobster's
Yeah, a little paw
backstage. I'm gonna
print.
bring you up.
Luke,
That
come
would
on.
be awesome.
Come on.
What's up, Lobster?
Yo,
What's up,
What's
buddy?
up, dude? You good? Lobster, can you hear us?
This is how we do it.
yeah.
All right.
Oh,
man,
fuck.
I'm a grown man. If somebody has something to say to me, say it and stand on it
Welcome
in
in,
front of
Lobster.
me.
We're very
Where
proud
I
of
can
you,
speak
sir.
back and tell you reality, because I'm gonna look right at you and I'm gonna say everything you saying doesn't exist. Why are you talking to me? And are you
Stop
aware that what
talking.
you're doing is a crime, much less a felony
Actually,
across state
Sheriff,
lines?
instead of using an ink
Right?
pad, you should
Like,
get
come on, bro.
some of
It's
those
just
finger paints and
hilarious.
just put some on a paper and put her paw on it, because I think that'd be safer and it wouldn't dye her little paw.
I recommend you just use
Luke.
your blood. That's the best
You
way.
don't want to give Jax the gonorrhea.
Oh, I thought you were talking about for painting the shrouds.
No, I told him he needs to get an ink pad and put Jax's paw print on each scroll as a signature.
Oh
When
yeah,
you
that'd
say
be cool.
blood, Negasonic already knows.
Instead
Don't challenge me because I will.
Yeah, don't.
Dedication.
No, just
The
get some finger
bloodletting
paints,
ritual.
some non-toxic finger paints, and then dip her paw in it and then hit it. Then wash her
Do
paw
you
off so
want
she doesn't lick
blood?
it off.
Do you want blood?
That's a great idea.
Get him.
That is a great idea.
They act like what makes sense doesn't make sense. You can act like whatever you want. Keep that over there. That's some Joker stuff, Joker. But over here, we make perfect sense, and we deal in reality only. Like I
Make
said,
it
man,
sense
I'm a
over here.
preacher. I'm gonna keep on doing my thing.
Like I
and I
said,
am
man.
Batman. So, like I said, at the end of the day,
And like I said,
it's all coming, man. Just keep on looking out for me. You know what I mean? Like I said, I mean, I'm trying to get opportunities, man.
he's been
Double.
trying to end this stream for like 15 minutes.
I love it.
Well, then again, we've been wanting to end the stream for 2 hours.
That's a little different, though.
Yeah, but we're not sitting here. Hey, guys. Well, like I said, and we won. Easy out. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Got some real
Yeah, you're caught in
opportunities that
someone else's loop.
Yeah, that's
Take us a half an hour to go through this fucking scroll when we're done.
Dude, that's the craziest part, Lobster, about sniping is you have no idea how long it's going to go for or when it'll end. There's been times where I've had to turn it into fucking 2, 3, 4 part. The Valentine's Day rant, I had to turn that into 4 parts because every time we would go to cover his Valentine's Day rant, he'd go live and we'd have to snipe it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
He just
remember
fucking
Rich's
goes.
marathon show when it went 8 hours because the Sneed went live and had Jared on?
Was that on baritones?
Yeah, we were watching Rich Baritone, and he was live sniping Sneed, and then Jared came on, but the whole stream ended up being like a little over 8 hours, dude.
It's fucking insane, dude. Those are the ones where I want to just call. I already want to call this one off. I'm hoping he's going to end it soon. All right, let's go.
Can't do that, dude.
Affiliated with these people on here who
I'm gonna
are
have
the
to.
enemy. And like I said, you're not the enemy. You know why you're not the enemy? Because you're not equate to be my enemy.
Loop.
The fact is that all you
You're making
people,
Oh, he
sarton.
finally
I
ended
know
it.
that.
wanted to be the enemy, I have to bring you to God the right way. I gotta, like I said, that they my biggest test.
Oh, thank
That's why I
God.
still work with you. I'm just saying I don't
Right.
trust you to the capacity that I'm
Oh
gonna put
no, he just went
myself in
live
an environment
again.
next to you.
You're fucking trolling.
I'm kidding.
Um,
I'm kidding.
say hi to Sneed, everybody. He's here now watching. That's what he does because he's a fucking coward. Sneed,
Hey,
the
you
link's
bitch
right there.
boy.
The link to the panel's right there. If you want to talk direct and talk about how gangster you are with me, I would love to hear how gangster you think you are.
He too cowardized for that, dog.
Super cowardice over there, bro. What's going on? We heard you begging somebody. You got $5 and now you want to live on their couch and have them feed you and shit. That's fucking hilarious.
Come on, Joey.
If I
Come
don't
on up. I want to paint you like one of my little boys.
fully trust you, and I don't know what you might try to do behind my back. That's common sense because they
Now,
so obvious.
You need to
about what
go
they do.
check
Like,
in with.
they show
You
their
need to go check
intentions
in with Susan
right
at
in front
HR
of you,
for
and then they never learn and
reorientation.
get it. They still don't get it. The monster they
that was
dealing with.
probation
You talking about a
violation.
dude who walked into every trap y'all ever set for me and walked right into it,
You walked
and you're
right
still
into my
not
trap.
getting
Did you
the
just
point.
spit in
There's
the living
nothing
room?
you can do to me, bro. Because I'm that
No,
invincible
did
and
he?
strong. I'm immortal.
You, Sticky, you. It sounded like you just spat.
No, I told you guys I got fucking allergies. My sinuses are all clogged up. I keep
Well,
trying
don't
to.
spit in the studio. For fuck's sake.
I wasn't spitting. I had to snort.
No Blumpkins.
My nose is clogged up.
Bro. If you
Fucking sheriff.
believe not
How
or
dare you
believe
disrespect
different,
me, dog?
how come you can't prove it? That's
Sheriff,
all I'm
you're out of
asking.
here.
I just pose a question because you can't disprove what's
Ah,
real and concrete. I mean,
the whole
immortality ain't
screen's
nothing to
black,
play
dude.
with, bro.
What you do?
I
Feel me?
removed
Straight up.
sheriff
What I'm saying is this, man. I don't care who
for
you are, bro. I
disrespecting.
literally will go
Wait.
right in front of you, and I'm talking business. I'm
With me.
bringing business to the table.
With
Do
me.
people want to let me do this Batman thing? Do y'all want to work together with me so we can do this in different cities and states? If you want to do that, cool. I'm good to go. But I would never put myself in no position around
What's
people that I
goody?
don't trust
Yeah,
that I know against me. That's just silly. You know, no matter whether I'm immortal or not, because I just
Here
don't
we
need to
go.
go through more stuff for no reason because somebody's scared of
Going
me,
into
terrified,
overtime
and a coward, and can't face me, and they want to use other
again.
people to do weird antics and stuff. That's just weird, all behind my
Antics.
back.
We've been
So that's all you ever
we've
gonna
been
do?
on for 5
That's
hours
silly
and
as hell, bro.
31
That's
minutes.
literally
God
silly and childish
damn.
stuff, bro. You were everything that my father raised me
I'll
not
be
to
right
be. Please
back.
stop talking to me. You feel me? We're not
Seriously?
connected. I don't know you. I don't know what
Don't
that
talk
is,
to
bro.
me.
Why they come over here like that? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like they know me. Like I think they've repeated the same names, bro, for like I don't know, 10 plus years. Like they're gonna win an award or something.
It's
Like
the same
I don't know
people.
what you talking about, bro. All that stuff is crimes. What? All that's being documented through this channel, bro. You got to get smarter, man. Feel me? Listen, I don't care what your
Gots
intent
to.
is for me. You don't run my life or control or dictate anything I do or me. You don't own anything. So why would you say that? Much less
Loop.
anybody. What are you talking about, bro? Like I said, it's
It's
just
like
people
what?
that they so blindly
Like I said.
jealous, right, and envious of someone that they just, like I said, they can't handle
Like I
my
said.
energy. They can't handle who I am, and the fact that I exist is enough that I've already defeated you.
So,
You feel me? That's all
Lobster,
I have to
that
do is
shroud you
exist.
got
I
the other
already
day,
won, no
this
matter
thing
what.
is probably going to
Feel
be
me?
about
You
3
can't
times
win.
as long.
It's just that simple. Like I said, we come from the real hoods and ghettos. The only thing I respect is people who look at me in
You
my
got
eye and
measuring
face
tape,
me as a
Sheriff?
person, stand in front
Yeah.
of me
You got a.
without your antics, without
You
your
should
angles,
measure
and
it.
say how you
Official
feel.
measurement.
If you can't do that, you should trust me. You ain't got nothing for me. I'm telling you right now. I don't care who you are. You're not gonna do anything to me. You ain't have nothing for me. So miss me with the fake talk, bro. You don't come out of what I come out of, bro. We're talking about people who are 3 feet tall that write checks they can't cash on the internet because they don't have an identity. You're not gonna gain relevance off my name. You're not gonna gain an identity off my name. Just walk the other way, man.
No, we're just
You
having a
feel me? And
laugh,
if not,
man.
like I said, that's fine. Stick around because I'm gonna have to bring you to God the right way. I'm gonna have to teach you about God, and hopefully, I can bring people like that who demonically possessed. I can exorcise these demons and get them to believe in God and come to God because that's my job on this
Yeah.
planet. All right, that's all I gotta
You
say.
gonna
Like
get
I
him to
said,
do
y'all stay up, have
pull-ups?
a good day, keep your head up, and that's
Oh,
it, man. Don't let miserable people get you down. Don't let them steal your joy. All right. Like I said, we're gonna keep on the trucking here, and like I said, we gotta get all the funds we can get. I need everyone to donate right
That
now
was a
to that
triple.
PayPal, to the
That was
Cash
a
App, and the
triple.
Venmo. That's gonna help me build this whole thing and all the resources. That's what I need. I need all the money I can get. And God told me, He said, you're going to get gifted from every direction. It's going to be one thing after another as far as blessings. So, I mean, I'm seeing signs of it, man. Please, I'm asking, please. I'm not, you can call it begging, whatever. I'm not above begging. I'm not above pleading. I'm not above saying please and asking. I'm not above anything because I'm a servant for God. That's what's so crazy, bro. Y'all talk about I'm this, that, you own me, I'm low. That's fine, bro. I'll be as low on the totem pole as you want in your eyes because I'm a servant for God. You understand? Ain't nothing lower than that. I want to be low because I'm a servant for God. Because guess what? When you're a servant for God, if I'm low in your eyes and I'm low on this planet, that's fine. But I'm high as hell in heaven.
You're not
My
humble.
spiritual ranking is so high it's unreal. Do you know that they literally doing readings right now, downloads talking about this is the highest ranked reading I've ever had? They about me. I'm the highest ranked
Oh my
human that's
God.
ever walked this planet is what I think. You understand? Other than maybe Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to be like Jesus. I'm not trying to be Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to outdo Jesus Christ. I'm not trying. That's not my goal. I'm not here
Okay.
for that. I'm not here to outdo my friend and who's here to help me. That's what these people don't get. That's like my brother. Why would I try to outdo my brother? I'm not trying to compete with my brother because that's petty and immature. You see why y'all weren't chosen for this, but I was? Because you don't have the right attitude and mentality. See, God has to have somebody who's grown and thinks the right way. And still, you have to have like a childlike mindset too. Like I'm in touch with my inner child. You have to be the person I am. Y'all just ain't me. So you're gonna have to just sit here and watch God bless me and do what He wants with me. Because, like I said, I'm a tool for God. I'm a servant for God. That's all that I am. You know what I mean? I'm still me. I'm myself, and trust me, I'm gonna claim Christina all day, and like I'm gonna stand up for her all day. That's mine. You know what I mean? Straight up, Christina is mine. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I mean, I work for God. I do God's will because I want to, of my own free will. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know. So I don't know what else to tell you, man. Like I said, you know, I don't know what else to tell you, man. I got no problem saying I'm a servant for God because it's not about pride. You have to lose your pride and lose your ego. God is going to bless me because I listened. God is going to bless me because I endured. He already told me. So, like I said, I think we're coming into this new season of abundance. I think it's all going to come. And I'm just hoping that we can work with some of y'all, man. Like I said, if the dude will think about it,
You
please
say
think
a
about
new
it, man. If
season
you
of
have the money and the
redundance?
resources, please just send the money through Venmo or whatever. If you send $200-$300, a couple hundred, whatever, get me enough where I can get a Greyhound ticket and get over there. If you
God
got a
damn,
spot, I can
dude.
use the spot. You know, quit talking about the job. I can't do that. I don't do heights, but just tell me like where the actual jobs are, like the restaurants and stuff.
Please
Give me an
rescue me.
opportunity to go out there and look. Like, let's work together instead of you trying to sabotage me. Clearly, I'm not going to win, and I'm not going to try to do anything if I'm around people trying to sabotage me. See, these people make no sense. They act like I'm them, and I just am out of character. Nah, I know what's in front of me. If you're going to try to sabotage what I'm doing, I'm going to have to address the issue with you right in front of you until we figure out what's going on and you get away from me, because I've got to be in an environment where I'm productive and I'm doing what I need to do. I can't have people around me trying to stop what I'm doing. What? Feel me? So like I said, if y'all want to really do the real thing, like I said, y'all have some resources and money, bro. Y'all could help me do the Batman thing, bro. Instead of trying to work against me, you should be working with me.
Hey, I wonder if I click this StreamYard link. Oh, wait, no, that'll give him a discount as well. Never mind.
So I believe in
Don't
you
do
get
it.
$10 off my
my heart
next
of hearts
month.
that I can bring any of those people
Yeah,
to
there are
God
better
the right
ways to
way.
get
I
a
think that I can
referral.
get them to believe in God.
Yeah.
Because
I didn't
mean,
think
you
about
just
that.
should.
Do it
I
on
mean, like,
lobsters.
there's nothing else.
Yeah, you're right.
You definitely ain't winning doing what you're doing. You're taking constant losses, right? I mean, you're seeing all your people lose. I mean, it is what it is. I don't want that for you. That's something between you and God. God told me vengeance is mine. God told me.
Joey, you say you defend Christina and you won't have anybody talking shit, blah, blah, blah. Christina's my bitch, dog. How about that? What do you think about that? Christina ain't shit. I'll fucking have
She's a hoe.
Christina give me a blumpkin, dog. What do you say about that? I'll turn Christina out and turn her into my lot lizard player. What do you think about that? Huh? 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 You ain't gonna say shit.
You give him my vengeance. And that's what I did.
Fuck you,
See,
Joey.
it's crazy because, you know, Batman, he says, I am vengeance and all that. Like, yeah, it's a real element and all that. Like, and I've always been like that. But God's actually telling me, let go of all that, forgive, and give me your vengeance. And he said that I'll heal. He said the way that
Joey's
I heal
watching,
with what
and
y'all
then
did
he
to me and what I
left.
went through and what I'm going through, and all the pain and suffering I went through associated with
Because he
this,
can't
he's
and what
handle
I'm
the
going through
truth.
with y'all phone calls to Seton Hospital. He told me it's about
Yeah.
forgiveness. And I've heard it more than once, like several times now. So I believe that. So I truly have forgiven.
We called
I
Seton
truly
Hospital.
have, you know what I mean? I think it takes time either way, you know what I mean? And I think it takes time to forgive properly, but I'm working on it every day. I definitely forgive everyone. I don't forgive everyone just because I want to heal. I forgive
Oh
everyone
my
because it's the
God.
right thing to do. And like I said, it's for me. You know what I mean? And I've
Lou.
just always been like that. It's not the first time that people try to do something crazy concerning me and my life. It's not the first time that people did that or made attempts on me. So, I mean, why make it any different and special? Why carry it around with me? You understand? That's the whole point. Like, no, I'm gonna be about forgiveness, man. You understand? You witnessing a literal immortal being, somebody who has survived things no human being could. I've resurrected in front of your face. I've survived the impossible over and over again. It's on camera, even some of it. So to doubt me, you doubt God. Because no matter how much evidence you put in front of people like that, they're going to deny. That's just people who got they cap on, they dunce cap, they silly cap. Here's your sign. You feel me? So like I said, I mean,
They
there is
silly
no other way
cat.
but God. If you don't believe in God and you don't follow God, I honestly think something wrong with you.
Did you
At
get that
this
like
point,
I
when you
said,
got a living
Sheriff?
testimony like me, if you come across me and I don't get you to believe in God, there's something wrong with you. I don't care what you say. I'm being serious because
I'm
all that I've done
counting.
and been through, all I've survived, the fact I've resurrected in front of your face, literally, like that's crazy, son. How you gonna deny something that's right in front of you? Y'all talk about
My
evidence and
God.
science and all this stuff. Science is a bunch of nonsense. There is no evidence for it. It's all made up stuff by man. And
no evidence for
you're seeing a
science.
walking testimony in front of you and all the proof, and y'all telling me to go get a job? What? To go work in the oil fields for what? I'm not here for money. I'm an angel. Angels don't sit there and mess with the root of all evil. Like, yeah, I want to make money. Of course, we need money. Of course, we know all that. But, you know, like I said,
For
I'm
sure.
making money doing this, building my own business. That's the only way to go. That's why they want to say those things, because they know it's petty and makes no sense. They know that I'm supposed to make money doing this and that it's working. You know, like I said, I'm about to make buku bucks on here. All right. I'll talk to y'all later, man. Like I said, we going to get rich while we preach the word of God. Watch. So just support me, bro. All right.
My God.
Oh God,
That
fuck me.
was spectacular. Hey, Sticky. Try to get that outro. When you do your outro, shortened a little bit this time.
I'm gonna play the I'm gonna play a song with some shorts, and then I'm gonna take us out with a new outro that I made. However, it kind of glitched. But first, I have to grab it and see, because I did 2 takes or 3 takes. I can't remember. And I can't remember which one was better.
Do you want to take a walk through here real quick and see what we got?
Oh, of course. Hold on one moment.
You got to count the LISMs up anyway, sir.
Fuck me, dude.
There you
This
go.
has to be a record breaker tonight. If it's not, I'd be surprised.
The record is 183. So this is a record scroll. It doesn't matter what the number is, but here we go. Let me get a breath. Let me get a swig.
Yeah, take a sip of your water. You want to stay hydrated.
That's right.
All right, where did we start at? 2,844.
I think so, yeah.
Hey, Mimi.
I'm hoping we got to 3,000. Mimi, what's up?
All right, so we got 5,
You
6.
you missed it, Mimi. Oh my God.
Somebody keep track of 6. Okay.
6. Okay.
Hold the 6,
because
Blue.
you know those lines. I guess those lines are useless. I'm not sure.
All right, so we got Jesus Christ Superstar. We got Jesus with his gravy hair. Antics.
Blue.
5, 10. Don't look at me and don't preach.
Where are you?
God damn.
15, 20, 25, 30. Then we went through the MLB, the NFL, and the NBA. 33. We got Nega requested the stabbing peanut. 43, 53. And then we went to the exorcism. Zoom in on the eyes. Zoom in on the eyes.
They're very beautiful eyes, sure.
Yeah. They're puking, the exorcist. 53, 63. Then we went through the God, I am God fucking thing. 3. We ate some tacos. Chaos ate chaos. 3. Exercise defeated the demon devil. 73, 83, 93, 95. Cheshire came around. We were in a tree. With the Batman fucking was making some baked goods fucking at Walmart looking for a job.
Don't forget that spot right there.
83. He's too
right
high.
there.
He's going to jump off a building. The OnlyFans shit. And then we had what? What we were talking about with Netflix. What the fuck were we talking about?
All right, we're talking about Netflix. So 93.
The popcorn, I'm proud of. Fucking, that's a nice fucking look.
10.
Fucking 3. We were in Louisiana tonight. We went to Monroe. We went to West Monroe in New Orleans. And we slept on a couch for $5 an hour.
Just keep track of the LISMs.
Fucking mosquitoes. I'm with Johnson. You got some fake honks out there.
Did you count that 5 that you just rolled up?
Yeah, fuck you, nigga Sonic. I'll count it later. Jesus Christ's pawn shop. We fucking went
What's
shopping
recounting
tonight.
now?
Julie went on a Cybertruck tour bus. It went, oh fuck. Went through a struggle.
Are you keeping track of these LISMs? That was the
No,
whole
I'm
point,
not.
Sheriff.
Can't anymore. I'm just trying to turn.
Yeah.
I'm being a man,
Sticky.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just letting.
And then we went
Blue
to
says LISM's recount, Sheriff.
Minnesota and Wisconsin. Oh my god, we're not even close yet. Oh my god, dude. We got a dead dove at fucking Ladybird Lake. We had the supercomputer, remember that?
My brain. It's like a supercomputer.
We had the squeeze box. When Joey bought
Oh my
all the
God.
bars on 6th Street.
If you don't count those LISMs, I will lose my mind.
That was just overtime.
We got to be past 180 LISMs, dude.
My God, dude.
I guess we'll never know, though, Sheriff.
Yeah, we'll know tomorrow. We had a fucking...
No, we need to know now. The people at home want to know now. People are going to lose sleep wondering, and it's going to be your fault.
Oh my God. I can't believe... I'm still going. It's still going.
Hey.
I'm just going to keep
Ever
going.
since you put that merkin on your head, you have not been counting LISMs.
Then we went to the church group. Fucking... We had a lightning storm. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh my God, dude. We went to Whore Island too, down in Brownsville.
Hell yeah.
We went down there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. And you know what we do here?
No, we'll count the LISMs first so
You
people
know
know,
we do
Sheriff.
here.
They're requesting.
You know, holy
Don't rip
shit,
it.
it's
Count
still
the fucking
rolling.
LISMs.
It's still fucking rolling. It's still fucking
Count
rolling.
the fucking
Fuck you
LISMs.
guys. Fuck it.
Now you need to wear it like a toga.
I'm exhausted. Holy shit.
So I'm hoping you'll
Sheriff.
count them tomorrow, at least.
No, he'll count them tonight. No, Sticky, he needs to count them tonight. There's people wondering. They're not going to sleep because he didn't count them. And then they're going to take their little kitties to school in the morning and get in a car accident because they were up all night worrying about the goddamn LISMs.
I can't stop walking till I know how many LISMs I'm needing forever.
Yeah, Blue said it best. Damn it, Sheriff. That's a quote from Blue.
I kind of agree. Sheriff, what do you think?
Come on, count the LISMs for us, Sheriff, please.
It ain't happening tonight.
Quit being such a fucking diva.
Sheriff, we need you. Damn it, Sheriff.
Do you have no idea
Hey,
how much energy that
hold on a
took,
second.
dude?
Hold on a second. Hey, Dutchie, you're in chat still. Can you pull up his last stream that he deleted? What did it say? When God builds a man out of Legos or some shit?
Some crazy
Survive
ass shit.
something.
We were 30 minutes behind and he deleted it, Dutchie. Dutchie, Mimi, this is probably our longest stream, and you guys missed out. There was so much shit going on. I guess I can give you a brief summary. Basically, Sneed's planning on living on Raleigh's couch and climbing on roofs, learning how to repair stuff, becoming Batman, and having Ra's al Ghul. Raleigh's going to be Ra's al Ghul and teach him.
Ra's al Ghul.
Yeah, Ra's al Ghul is going to teach him all this cool shit. And yeah, this was wild, guys.
Sheriff, is that the sound of you counting the LISMs?
I think y'all need to give him some more respect, guys.
Hey,
It's the sound of me walking around my fucking.
Hey, Mimi.
This is
Hey, guys.
Mimi. This is a matter of LGBT. Okay,
Oh, well, I'm out of
LISM
there.
grabbing bastardism.
Oh, well, I'm out there too. I keep missing all the lives. When I'm up all night, you got no lives.
Well,
And what's so cool in there?
It was
it's
kind of.
It's
Sorry.
just times I sleep and times I don't. I never know. It's not your fault. You work your ass off.
It was kind of late, and I figured, you know what, fuck it, let's go watch what he'd done today. So we watched a little bit of that. Then what happens? He goes live, and of course, we had to snipe him, and it was a huge mistake. Then again, it was a good one because he did take down the one that we covered, and it was full of fucking laughs. He's at his most manic. Lobster, tomorrow's might be a busy day. He's gonna fucking be spurging tomorrow big time.
Yeah. You're going to have your work cut out for you tomorrow, Lobster.
Could use your help if you're not busy tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm hoping the time lines up, but I got most of the day free, so I'll be around.
Sheriff Blue is reporting you to Sharon from HR.
It's Susan from HR, but
the insolence will not stand, Sheriff.
Susan is a bitch.
Yeah, Sheriff. Come on and count that fucking tisms.
I'm rolling it up right now, and I'm going to be safe to say that Lobster, your shroud was 17 feet. I'm rolling this currently, as you can hear, 30 feet minimum.
Jeez. Dude, that thing's fucking
Dibs.
massive.
Dibs.
Can your dog hear me, Sheriff? Jax, want to go for a walk? Come on, girl.
Oh, you asshole.
Well, you should have counted the shit, man.
I'm fucking still rolling the fucking thing up, you fuckers.
And you could have been counting while you did that.
Oh, man, y'all better give him some more respect, man.
You got to unroll it tomorrow to count them anyway, right?
Yeah, that way the paper gets straight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of shroud.
The old LISM count was 2,844. I'm guessing we broke 3,000 tonight.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's a 30-foot shroud, dog.
Wow.
Well, we'll never know now.
No, we'll know. Come on, give Sheriff a little break. Sheriff, just please let us know in the morning or tomorrow at some point.
Is he getting paid for this?
He's supposed to be, but he's on an 18-month probationary period.
Oh, damn.
Which just got reset again twice in one day.
Sheriff, they don't show you no respect, do they?
I'm still fucking rolling.
I'm always nice to Sheriff. What are you talking about, Mimi?
Okay, I didn't say nothing.
I'm the good
always
guy
nice
out
to
of
Sheriff,
this
too.
group.
Hey, Negasonic, don't you me.
Listen, I gotta raise this kid tough so he can survive out in the world. If I lived with Sheriff, I'd be throwing baseballs at him every day so he's not afraid.
Well, that's better than dodgeball. No, it's not.
It might be.
Nah.
Oh my God.
Then again, you're right. I guess.
Christ, it doesn't end.
Jeez, is that just from today or is that?
This is
from tonight.
Yes.
Holy
just tonight. Yeah.
I'm gonna
holy
put a
crap.
fair estimate that this is 45 feet long.
You know, I'm gonna have to cut that into sections to be able to fit it on my wall. Plus, I'm gonna have to take down a whole bunch of artwork to put yours up, but that is more than fine. I'm okay with that.
There's a couple good pictures on there. I'm proud of. I like
Dude, they're great.
I like the pop.
You did a fantastic job, Sheriff. Don't let Negasonic tell you otherwise.
I'm exhausted.
He did an adequate job. Okay, we'll say he did an adequate job. I'm not happy. Neither is Blue that he didn't count the LISMs, but you know, he does have a 1-month service review coming up, and that will be taken into consideration.
Sheriff, I appreciate you for standing there and drawing for 5 fucking hours straight.
I did it.
I know, man.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you did it, bro. Negasonic, can you at least give him that?
All right.
Just tell them you're proud.
All
of
right. Yeah, I'm happy you stood around and got drunk with your friends.
Terrible. Fucking terrible.
You're not wrong.
Jeez Louise.
I think it's so funny that he's using your picture, but just changed some stuff.
I know.
Sticky. He
Fucking
knows what
thief.
he's doing.
He's a little thieving bastard, isn't he?
Yeah, I remember him doing well, somebody did art and got caught, but they weren't really doing it. I can't remember. That's been a while.
Cyrax.
Oh, Cyrax.
Cyrax. Multiple times.
Yeah.
Cyrax and yeah, there's been a couple people in the community that have gotten caught stealing. Somebody got caught stealing using some of my ideas.
It's a
But I didn't
definite
get mad
cow
and, like,
trait.
We can't have
These
nothing.
things
man.
happen.
Yeah.
Dog.
I don't think
These
anyone's
things
stolen.
happen.
I don't think anyone's stolen the shroud.
They can't.
No. They could
No.
probably take screenshots though, and then like put one together. Print one
It
out.
wouldn't be the
maybe?
same.
No,
Wouldn't be
it
a sheriff original.
It's not
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to pass that off.
because you don't get a Bob Ross wig with it.
I was going to say that is so Bob Ross. I didn't catch it. I've never seen him wear it.
What?
I remember. Damn dog.
Sticky got this for me, so to make it authentic.
Man, I'm sorry.
We all for the bit, folks. We all for the bit.
Definitely in it for the bit.
Yes. Blue says Sunday, May 4th.
5 p.m.
PST.
Pacific Standard.
Yes, sir. Speaking of the bit, yeah, Sunday, May the psych be with you.
Okay.
Oh God, Sheriff.
Why?
Are you going live Sunday?
Dr. Flynn is coming back this Sunday.
Okay.
5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We've already paid her. And we're going to be watching Viva Las Vegas.
That is going to be so fun. What
try
time
to-
did you say? On
5
Eastern?
p.m. Pacific, West Coast time. So if
But
you
just
guys
to let people
wanna-
know, it's going to be a limited panel.
Yeah,
I'm on the east side. Yeah, I figured
yeah,
it
I
would
can
be.
only have. I'm trying to do this one a lot. I'm trying to be a lot more professional about this one.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I
you might
understand.
I'm planning on making a community post. I've already tagged some folks. I think I will. I think I will at everyone and let them know as well. And that's because Marty still is alive, dude. We saw him on the beach in Cuba sipping Mai Tais, dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, there was secret leaked footage in the Reddit server, dog. Yeah.
He's doing good.
He's doing well. Still fucking with the Goblin. The Goblin will never fucking be released from his earthly duties. The Goblin will always be tortured.
Oh.
But yeah,
Is that
Sunday,
fair?
May 4th will be the psych eval now.
Yes, sir.
So it's going to be a special one because I may ask Dr. Flynn for
Gonna
her hand in
propose?
marriage. I've been calling every Flynn in the phone book and asking him if I can marry their daughter. I got a lot of weird reactions, but I'm going to keep trying. Only 35,000 more to go. But as soon as I get that yes.
Yeah, but everybody, thanks for stopping by. Fucking 5+ hours just for the bit. It's worth
6
it.
hours.
Oh,
6 hours.
6
just
hours
for the
now.
bit.
Yeah.
Worth
It's on the
it.
6 hours, yep.
I'm saying fuck you, Sticky. Fuck you, Negasonic. Fuck you, Mimi. Fuck you, Lobster. Fuck you.
We love you
Everyone.
too,
Hey.
Sheriff.
Come and try it.
Let's,
You can say fuck everybody when you count the LISMs, okay? Because there's inquiring minds want to know.
Damn
take
right,
her,
dog.
let's take her out, bud.
I'm betting
taking-
it broke 3K.
I'm taking it out. If you guys want to leave, feel free. If not, I'm going to take it out with our email song. And gonna watch some shorts and then take it out with my new outro intro, which I kind of fucked up, but it's still pretty cool. So.
Negasonic, you said you wanted to talk later. I'm gonna grab my dog and take her out, but yeah, I'll fucking hit me up.
All right, it's if you can't stick around for it, Sheriff, I'll fill you in. It's just if you look backstage is what Sticky was asking me about. So
yeah,
it's nothing.
It's really not a big deal. We could even talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, guys, I got a dip. See ya. Thank
See
you.
you guys.
I appreciate it.
You're
Thank
awesome.
you for the opportunity to do that shit. That was fucking intense,
dude. It's one of his most manic streams I've seen in a long time.
Oh, he's gonna
That was
crack.
awesome.
I would think he's gonna crack soon.
But sorry, Dutchy. Yeah, I don't know if you're still in chat, like I said, but if you can find the stream that he erased today, we missed the last 32 minutes of it, and he was going off. So
yeah,
damn right.
We need that.
All right, you guys ready?
Okay.
Yep, I'll stick till I drop.
All right.
I'm going down.
Later, Sheriff.
Bye, Sheriff. Don't burn in hell for not counting LISMs. Sarton wept.
I got LISMs in a bottle.
You're done fucked up. All right, let's go.
Christina, I think you're real. I don't care what all the trolls say.
The fuck?
It's been a long day. Joey has no friends. And you'll tell Christina about it when he emails again. When he emails again. Emails again. It's been a long time. Ranting, no friends. And you'll tell Christina about it when it emails again. When it emails again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa,
$6 million, bitches. I'm about to get all of it. I'm gonna lock this bitch in cage, take all her money. Fuck you, Sticky. And fuck you, J.D. Weber. Welcome to the greatest radio show on earth. With your host, Sticky Six, where we make fun of retarded bull cows. Sneed Snipe, dog. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. I just want this money, bitch. Give it out. Christina. Huh? Y'all don't want no beef with me. Order of action. Bunch of agents. Gang stalking. Follow me around and shit. Why aren't you guys doing it? I'm getting really tired of this shit. Give me your money. It's my money, and I'll spend it where I need it. Fuck you, J.D. Weber. Yeah.
Joey, you have no friends.
It's the voice.
Open the chat.
I can't open the chat.
Tell them about the trolls.
No, not the trolls.
The prophecy will be fulfilled.
I'm not the prophecy. No.
Take his viewers.
No.
Go forth. Rant. It's been a long day. Joey has no friends. And he can't afford a hot dog or no cases again. No donations again. Been a long day. He has no friends. And he can't afford a hot dog. Donations again. Donations again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. shout out to Sneedville Purgatory, -43 TV.
Christina, give my money.
That was a beautiful dog.
Another beautiful one, folks. Yes, it was. Sheriff, why are you backstage again? Sheriff, that better be you.
Because I changed fucking phone.
Counted LISMs.
Did you count the LISMs?
Look.
You are banned.
Ah.
All
And you
right,
wonder
guys.
why I yell.
I want to thank everyone for being here on this epic stream that was entirely too long.
It was
I think
awesome.
this is definitely the longest stream we've done. And thanks so much. I'll try to do something tomorrow. If not, make sure you stop over at Lobster's channel and see what he picks up tomorrow. And yeah, let's take it out with this. I made this today. It had a bit of a problem. However, I was in a hurry to get a season 2 intro. So this is it. I have another one too where I say, well, I'll play the other one some other time. But
Hey,
yeah.
Sticky, so
Yeah.
are we still counting both of his lives today as one episode? So this is still season 2, episode 1, technically?
I didn't want to
Or
call
what-
this Sneed Snipe season 2 episode 1, even though it probably should be. However,
it's a snipe,
we started covering shit that he'd done earlier today that wasn't live.
It's 6
Yeah,
hours.
but
It's a
we had that
special
happen in the
episode.
past. We had that happen in the past, and we still called it a Sneed Snipe.
Well, by popular demand, we will call this Sneed Snipe season 2, episode 1. I'll change the title after we get out of here. Drop the link for Lobster, somebody, please, so that Dave Koresh can go subscribe.
Sorry, I can't at the moment.
That's okay. If somebody in the chat can put Lobster's link, I'll stick around for a bit.
Isn't Dave on our Discord? Isn't he in the Sneedville Discord too?
I don't know. I thought he was.
I think he is.
I added him. Let's see. Well, just here. Dave, go to the YouTube search bar after this. Oops. Fuck. What did I do? Hold on. And type in.
Oh, God damn it.
Don't worry. I got this.
Lobster SRS.
I was just going to say Lobster SRS. At Lobster SRS. Hold on.
It's all
just
one word.
Yeah, just like this. There you go. Oh, thank you, Downrange. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Downrange.
Yeah, we meet up over there. Lobster is now part of Team Snipe, dog. We're sniping and taking his viewers from him, and his check is going to be way down.
Massive check for me.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be fucking great seeing him just fucking frantic and manic all the time. You're taking my views. All right, guys. All right.
Is Sheriff being assaulted?
I think so.
Okay.
I fucking hope so. Sarton sicked a demon on him because he didn't count the fucking LISMs.
As long as the dog's okay.
All right, folks. Let's see you guys soon. All right. Thanks
Right on.
again.
Have a good one, everybody.
Yeah, later, taters.
Later, guys.
One delusional, paranoid schizo.
Switch the screen, Sticky.
Oh my God! Did I do it again?
Live stream on YouTube.
You did it again.
Professional streaming at its finest, dog. Check it out.
Still better than Joey, dog.
There we go.
That's all right. It took me that long to realize I didn't have a profile pic on my mobile profile.
Hey, that's fine. All right, here we go.
I'll get one up.
One delusional, paranoid schizo weirdo believes he could live stream on YouTube without a gang of trolls watching him. Sticky has formed a team to snipe his streams and take his viewers from him. There can only be one Batman, Joey, and that Batman is Michael Keaton.
Oh shit, sticky slime, Christina. Give me your money, bitch. Season 2? Fuck that shit. They're taking all my viewers from me. I already spent most of your money on this stupid fucking Batcave, bitch. Give me some more. It's my money. I'll spend it where I want it. Anyways, like I said, check it out, bitch. Look at my new Timu Batman mask. Ah, it looks amazing. I can't wait to put it on. The symbol looks kind of like my mustache. Christina, I'm starting to get a little you-know-what. I don't know if my wings will work. Please email me back, bitch. I sent you a message 30 seconds ago.
Christina emails back.
Joey, you're a fucking coward. Sticky's way cooler than you. Jump! Yeah, you trolls. Season 2 Sneed Snipe. Y'all can you-know-what. Look. Oh, shit. Christina, a bat bit me on the neck. I think it might have shit on me, honey. Am I going to be okay, Pumpkin? Please respond. Let me know. I am the Batman. Embrace the Batman. My Batman mask is all sweaty and stinky.
Sheriff gone sent. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead and sticky TT6 presents Sneed Snipe.
Good shit. Good shit, dog.